Collecco for tonight's most incredible journey. The journey of selling records. Welcome everybody. And I know the table looks messy because that's how I left it last night. And I've got posters and I've got this and I've got that. And don't forget some of this. And I know there's a lot of stuff right there. Let me figure out what to do to clean all this up. Honestly, I'm going to push these carts in here. I forgot to sweep right here the other day. There's all kinds of dust. Need a bunch of new brooms. I've noticed that. I love a good broom. All right. You're going to be hearing me clank and pull and tug on some crates. And here we go. So, left out. I tagged you, Paul. I just looked over. I'm glad I just saw your comment. I tagged you, and the three main rolled poster buyers, you're the only one missing. Well, mostly of them. I don't know. There's a lot of people that's bought a lot of rolled posters over the last couple of years, but you've probably bought most, and I tagged you. But don't worry, we're going to be doing it again tonight. And we're probably going to be doing it every week this night. I've chipped away at 2 crates of roll posters. I've got our what else do I have? I don't know even know what I'm trying to say. Let me just go ahead and start cleaning off this table. I might use this empty table behind me and clutter it up right off the bat. I see a flat surface and we're going to fill it up quickly. Put all this right here. Welcome. And see, what were these posters? Those were Rolling Stones IMAX posters. Don't let me forget about those. Y'all probably want to see them. Let's go ahead and get my chat opened. Good, I got a full battery. About time for me to take out my trash for sure. I just got a text about the, I forgot what I was going to say. Start time. Yeah, I actually got here at 4:50 and I'm starting at basically 5:20. So that was a better. I'm usually here like at 5 and I start at 5:30. I was here at 4:50 and I'm starting at 4:20. Let's see here. I think those are signed. We need to put Clint Eastwood up here. Yeah, I just need to go back through all this, honestly. We kind of went through it last night, but I went through it in a hurry. Trying to sort what's sold or what's all right. All right. Here's our Beatles for tonight. We love a good Beatles single. Okay. Let's put all these back here. And try to go through this stuff tonight. I think there's some good ones in here. Give me a second. I'm currently away from the chat, but I'm working on it. There's the Hatchet Ed crate from last night. Good old Hatchet Ed. All right, these are signed by Shirley Eaton. How many do we have? A bunch. Oh my gosh. That one we can sell. These are just the covers, aren't they? Yeah. She signed all these pictures. She signed that, and that, and this. I got enough James Bond girl signatures from Fred to last 9 lifetimes. He liked those Bond girls. I also found, I'll try to sell these tonight. And then we found some killer autographs last night. Clint Eastwood. I don't know if they're good. I think they may be secretarial. But we found 3 more Clint Eastwood signatures last night going through archives from Fred's collection. Are they good? Who knows? That's what I told him when I bought all that stuff from him and his daughter. I said, I know you've got a billion signatures, but the chances of most of them being good are slim. And that's why we have to have everything authenticated, as y'all know. Let's go ahead and get started. We got 3 crates of new vinyl. Tanner's on a phone call, but he is going to start marking that stuff in just a second. If he gets too much slow about it, then I'll recruit Laura to do it. But he's on the phone. And it could be a 5-minute phone call. It could be a 30-minute phone call. But we're not going to show new vinyl right now anyway. We're about to show older new vinyl. Last night we did new vinyl on sale. And as usual, it was a complete knockout, drag out. We sold everything. And I could have even sold more if I would have had it. But there's 2 more over here I forgot to show. So I'll do those in a second when a lot more people's watching, because I'd love to sell out of them. There's 3 more on sale titles. It's 2 I've already shown, and then 1 I found extra copies of, or 2 I hadn't shown and 1 I forgot about. So actually, we're going to get started right now with what we normally do, and we're going to go through one of the last crates that I showed late last night when I think most people had got off, and it was actually a brand new crate from John and Laura, and we're going to go ahead and bring that over, and we're going to go through it, buy it now, best offer. So I think these were shown between the hours of 10 and 11, which was honestly pretty late. And we're going to start the night with buy it now, best offer, and get these auctions rolling. So welcome everybody. And I usually start with new vinyl, but we're going to start right now with buy it now, best offer. Okay? And I've got first a buy it now. These are straight from Fred Goodwin's collection. They're sealed, new Goldfinger DVDs, of course. They're Shirley Eaton on the front. So these are new and sealed Goldfinger DVDs, $6.99. I've got 3 of them. Only $6.99. They're sealed Goldfinger. Down, wow. That's how the theme song sounds, in case you didn't know. That is our first buy it now of the night. Goldfinger DVDs. Now, we're going to go over here to the Japanese section. Hope David Johnson's watching early. And we're going to bring over Rainbow, Goldfinger. First sell of the night goes to Tony McDaniel. Todd Warr gets a Goldfinger, and I've got 1 more sealed one. And Metal Child 69 gets 1. Thank you. Goldfinger DVDs are sold. One of the best Bond movies ever. Guitars. We had 1 guitar over here off to the side. That was photographed like 2 months ago, but last night we made our first attempt at getting the guitars out, and my projection is we'll have them for Thursday night's sale. Thursday night sale will be the autographed guitars. I've got to dig them out before then, and we'll have them ready. So Thursday night, we're selling a signed Green Day guitar, a signed Oasis guitar, a signed Avenged Sevenfold guitar, and those should be ready on Thursday night. That's my projection. That's my goal, because we got to get them sold this week, okay? We have Rainbow, bent out of shape, a $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. Rainbow, a beautiful top copy, $35 start. Now, if y'all want to see some air horns, be ready when those guitars sell on Thursday night. If we have the right buyers on and those people are still interested, it's big money, but they're signed guitars. What do you expect? Okay? Let's go right into our New Orleans collection. We have the Ubganis. The first one, I don't know what it is. It's a very wild-looking cover, though. The Ubangis, and it's on yellow vinyl. Hope everybody's ready to start bidding on the New Orleans 45s, because here they come. $5 start on that. Just in time for tax time, right? Just in time. I'm bringing out the $5,000 guitars just in time for tax returns. Trust me, I have all this all planned out. This isn't my first rodeo. Let's go ahead and Colecco sees a surge in sales right when the government starts issuing returns or refunds. First thing we have is Frank Sinatra. No One Cares. Sinatra is $19.99, and this is buy it now or best offer. So go ahead and please make offers. If you was on late last night, you may have not seen these. This is Sinatra, No One Cares, $19.99. We have John Lennon Shaved Fish. This is in shrink wrap, $24.99 with a penny's price tag on the front. You can go ahead and buy these or make an offer. The Ubeningans has a bid with Paul Beal for $5. And the Rolling Stone Some Girls, $34.99. That has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. This is a buy it now best offer. Paul Beal says he has to pay the government. I'm in the same. I actually have to pay them 4 times a year. So that's very unfortunate. But what have I got going? Oh, okay. Here we go. So here's our next auction. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what these were over here. I forgot I had some other auctions. This is B.B. King, Rock Me Baby, yellowed label design from the 70s. The dead wax says it's a 60s pressing. Interesting. Might be a transition label. So this is a 1968 B.B. King. It's called a Rock Me Baby. It's in around VG Plus or EX better condition, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. Christopher Dean gets Sinatra. That's sold. Billy Humphrey said Tease 28. Now, what is Tease 28? Not Sinatra or Rolling Stones. There we go. Yes, sell that to Billy Humphrey for $28. Thank you. Paul Beal has that for $5. Final call. We have Dean Martin Sings. Frank Sinatra Conducts. There's another one. $9.99. So technically a Dean Martin record, but Sinatra conducting there. We have Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99, Midnight Lightning. And also another single from last night. This is the only one left behind last night at like 1:30 a.m. The Scuba Men. The Scuba Men is going to go up for a $5 start, okay? So we got Rainbow, B.B. King, the Ubananganis, and B.B. King, and the Scuba Men. So that's our current auctions. This is a buy it now best offer bin. There's Jimi Hendrix. Please don't hesitate to make offers. Dave Edmunds, repeat when necessary. Dave Edmunds is on the Led Zeppelin Swan Song label, $14.99. Grand Funk Shine On. There is some writing on the cover, but it does have the 3D glasses, $39.99. Erotica 3 with Martin Denny. Erotica 3, that's $9.99. And the most popular guitar, Chet Atkins, that's $16.99. I hadn't shared or done anything yet. I'm going to go ahead and start doing that right now. I went over here and just got straight into selling, and I hadn't shared a single post or done anything. I'm going to go ahead myself and hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link button. I'm going to hit the group button. I'm going to share it in a few groups right quick, and I want to make sure everybody does the same, at least like. I would also appreciate you sharing it somewhere, but just please do that for me. Make sure you are locked in and ready to go for tonight. Like I said in the post, another full agenda tonight, for sure, another full agenda. Last night was pretty amazing, as most nights here at Colecco. Let's go ahead and share that link, and then I'm going to go ahead and share it over here on Facebook, or you get the YouTube link as well. So Scuba has a bid for $5. Grand Funk is sold for $28 to John Kaiser. The John Lennon is on the original Apple label. It's in shrink wrap. It has a JCPenney's price tag. Very clean. It is OG, and it has an original inner sleeve with it. It actually has 2 original inner sleeves. Big Bob was known for doing this. There's 2 original inner sleeves on this. Oh, and there's some inserts. Yeah, you never know what you're going to get in these Big Bob records. Yep, he has an old magazine article with a cartoon on the back. So all kinds of cool stuff in there. The first person was Larry Warren. Larry, if you decide you want that, let me know. There is an offer already for $19, but it's up to you, okay? You've got dibs. Let's go ahead and set that right there. Right now, BB King, we're looking for a $15 start. It is a 1968 VG Plus. And then Rainbow's a Japanese pressing, looking for a $35 start. This is America Holiday. Holiday is a quadraphonic press, $19.99. Please don't hesitate to make offers on these. This is a buy it now or best offer bin. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express. That's $19.99. That's called Reinforcements. Mahalia Jackson's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Mahalia Jackson's Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. And then we have Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $19.99. Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? We've already got 80-something viewers over there, but we don't have enough likes yet. Please go ahead and do that as well. I'd greatly appreciate it, okay? And now let's go ahead and sell this first 45, the UBANGIS to Paul Beal. And let's sell the Scuba Man for $5. And that's sold to Monty Reed for $5. And Larry's going to pass, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. And we're going to go ahead and sell this then to Melanie Jennings. Melanie, I'm going to sell you the John Lennon for $19. BB King has a bid for $15. And then Donna, I will sort of split the difference with you, and I'll sell you Mahalia Jackson for just $8. It's very clean, $8 on Mahalia if you decide you want that. And we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live. It's a Bebop Deluxe. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live. Rock Around the World radio broadcast, $99.99 or best offer. That's what we're going through right here. Frank Zappa is Chic Your Booty. Chic Your Booty is $39.99. And then Bruce Springsteen is $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell Mahalia Jackson to Donna Turner for $8. And now, nobody been on Rainbow. Let's make that a $35 buy now. First Japanese pressing of the night, Richie Blackmore in Rainbow. That's going to be a buy now for $35 if anybody wants that one. It's a no bid. And BB King just has one bid for $15. We're about to sell that. New Triumvirate presents Pompeii. That's $19.99. Also, Dusty Springfield, Wishing and Hoping. Dusty's $19.99. Todd Tipton gets Rainbow for $35. And now, our next buy, our next auction, let's do another record from the 45 collection of New Orleans. Great Stompers. 9 Great Stompers. 2 LP on colored vinyl. Jackie and the Cedrics. And this is on clear and clear vinyl. 9 Great Stompers. That's a $5 start. John Kaiser second on Rainbow. BB King has a new bid for $16. Frank Sinatra all the way. Sinatra is $14.99. This is a buy it now or best offer bin. Sinatra is $14.99. And we have Frank Zappa. Now this is a beautiful copy. It has the posters, the booklet, 1971 OG, $79.99. Now Zappa, it says posters. I bet Big Bob has an extra poster in there. He probably has extras. So that's $79.99. Cedric's has a bid for $5. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. And we've got all kinds of great stuff tonight. We do have a few blues records tagged along with Japanese. And then we got stuff from my collection. So a wide variety. And we've got new Beatles 45s. I'm going to start doing the Beatles 45s here in just a moment. Make sure everybody's on because we got another great selection from Dale. Here is Paul Stanley, a 2016. This is that Russian set. This is the Russian picture disc for Paul Stanley. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Let's go ahead and show Scott McKenzie. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. That is the voice of Scott McKenzie. San Francisco, $19.99. Here's another radio show. This is Blue Oyster Cult with Southside Johnny. And that's $49.99. Blue Oyster Cult with Southside Johnny. Striker, S-T-R-K-E-R. That's $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Elvis, a legendary performer, Volume 1. Elvis with the booklet is $19.99. And Tangerine Dream Rubicon, $24.99. Tangerine Dream Rubicon. So Bill Samus has BB King for $20. John Kaiser and Donna, do y'all want back in? Does anybody want in on Jackie and the Cedrics for more than $5 before I call it sold? Here comes John with a new vinyl delivery. You can just park it in that aisle right there. I'll just come back and get them over there. James has the Cedrics for $6. We have the Life and Times of Judge Roy Bean, $19.99. This is a buy it now best offer bin. The Phoenix Concerts live, Jon Stewart, that's $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and now share our link to our YouTube video over on our Instagram story, which will also post to our Facebook story. You can always find the links there. Let me go ahead and share that. Got some cool stuff tonight at the auction. I did post a few autographs for buy it now this morning in the post. That's when I was trying to go to sleep and I couldn't. I was like, all right, well, I'll just post some autographs for sale. And Paul's out doing some buying today. I think they've secured at least one deal today. Tanner's on the phone with them right now. Hopefully he can share the details with me later. I would just like to welcome everybody tonight as we get started with another week here at CollectCo, night number 2. And we do have 3 crates of new vinyl. Right now we're going through a buy it now best offer bin. This is actually some stuff from last night that I think got showed a little bit later. So you may have not seen it. So I was like, all right, well, let's go ahead and read through it a second time and take offers, okay? So back up the top, we have The Devil's Brigade. This is $19.99. That's a soundtrack. This is Robert Redford, The Language and Words, The Language and Music of the Wolves, Robert Redford, $19.99. This is Streets, Crimes and Mine. Streets is 1985, gold stamp promo, $14.99. And then we have Striker. Striker, the year, what's the year on Striker? Striker is 1978, $19.99 on that. Okay, now let's go back up to the top and let's find what I can do over here. We sold the Rainbow. Then we had BB King at 20, okay? And then we had BB King at 22. We had Cedric's at 6 and 8. Gary Samuels offered 15 for Roy Bean. That is sold. BB 25. Jack and the Cedric's 10. Track list for Jon Stewart. Are you referring to this one? Give me 1 second, or if you're looking for a song, let me know. BB King 26. Striker has an offer for 15. Let me make sure Angela doesn't want it. BB 30. And then Elvis at 19. And this was Legendary Performer. That is sold to Raymond Troutman for $19. All right, so BB King's at 30. Jackie and the Cedrics has a high bid for 10. Teresa, you're out. And the Paul Stanley Russian picture disc is a $20 start. Final call on that. Now BB King's at 31. We have Spanking Our Gang, Like to Get to Know You, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Three Dog Night, Hard Labor, censored cover on that one. $19.99. Spartacus Triumvirate. Spartacus is $19.99. Also, Neil Young Zuma, and I was marveling yesterday at how beautiful of a copy this was in shrink wrap. Neil Young Zuma, $39.99. And this is Crossroads, music by Ry Cooder, $34.99. That is a soundtrack. Also, we have Traffic on the Road. Traffic is VG Plus, $14.99. Now we're getting to some check condition stuff, which I believe was some duplicates from my collection. So there's Traffic, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, James Taylor, Never Die Young. Gold stamp promo on James Taylor, EX, $17.99 on that. And we have Martha and the Vandellas, the best of. That's VG, $9.99. No bid on Paul Stanley. If anybody wants that for a $20 buy it now, you can grab Paul Stanley for a $20 buy it now. Cedric and the Stompers is sold to for $10 to Patrick, to who? To James Davidson. James Davidson gets Cedric and the Stompers for $10. BB King is a final call for $35 now that Donna's out. Christopher Dean on Triumvirate. I'm assuming that's for Spartacus. If so, that's sold to you for $15. And then Tom Petty, Travis Mull, the Tom Petty concert back here. This is kind of one of those things where, you know, I think when you see some of them sell, some of them do really well. You just got to find the right buyer at the right time. If you want that, I'll do it for $75. If you want that, I'll do it for $75. And then will you take 17 for a Striker? You were first. There was another offer on it. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $17. And then we're looking for, I'm not sure it's the album. It is Mother Country on that album. Mother Country, Jon Stewart. This is a live album, but there is a song called Mother Country on side D. There is on here. Yes, Kelly, there is. And then Scott McKenzie. Scott McKenzie was OG in a very clean copy, 1999. The voice of Scott McKenzie. It's on this yellow old label, and it's no condition notes. Nice jacket, too. And now we have Ronnie Hawkins, EX Edition, 1799. EX Edition, 1799. This is a Tom Petty Rock Around radio broadcast, Bebop Deluxe and Tom Petty. And I had it marked for 100. I told somebody I would take $75 for it. It is right there. And then Kelly says she'll take the John Stewart. Scott McKenzie sold for 15 to Jason Boxell. And now B.B. King is officially sold to Bill Samus for $35. Let's go ahead and put that away. And now let's get some more auctions up and rolling, okay? There is one bot now, which is a Paul Stanley picture disc for just $20. It was the 2006 Russian. Let's go ahead and grab a new Orleans 45. The next New Orleans 45 is going to go up right now, and it is the Insomniacs Sylvia Gray. The Insomniacs Sylvia Gray. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Martin, who was first? Travis Mull. Carol says he wants it for $75. It's totally up to you. 75, you have dibs. If not, Carol Puckett wants it. Let's go ahead and get our next auction going. And our next auction is Deep Purple, last concert in Japan. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a super clean copy. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Our next Japanese pressing has a Japanese insert with it. Cover and OB last concert in Japan. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Let's put Tom Petty over here in pending. Next thing I have is Bob Seger in shrink wrap. Stranger in Town, VG Plus 1999. VG Plus 1999. And The Doors Full Circle. The Doors is VG Plus 1799. Canned Heat live at the top of Canna Corral. Canned Heat is VG 1499. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. EX Edition, $32.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. The Insomniacs has a bid for $5. Next over here is going to be our next 45 auction from New Orleans, and that is The Shout. The Shout is going to go up. This is going to be a $5 start. The Shout, I Don't Want to Be There, Shadalade. The Shout is going to go up for a $5 start. There's our next. And then we have Insomniacs at 5. Travis says he'll pass on Tom Petty. So Carol, that is so to you for 75. Let's make sure we put a cardboard divider down in there so we can get that nicely secured for Carol. Thank you, Carol. That's so to you for $75. And we have Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, EX 2799. And that was on the original label. Welcome everybody to Tuesday night as we get started here. I would like to welcome everybody. One second. And then let me jump over here. Let me see. Okay, back at the top. Sorry about that. Insomniacs 5, and then Doors 14. Auctions, you can put them, I'm going to use this as the new section. Okay, you can just always load them up right there. And then Doors, and then Doors 14. Okay, so Patrick was first. Philip claims it as sticker. So Patrick, if you want that, it's $17.99. And then we have Sonny and Cher, Look at Us. Sonny and Cher is VG Condition, $14.99. And then Al Stewart, Modern Times. Al Stewart's VG Plus, $12.99. And America Live. America's EX 1799. Also, Gordon Lightfoot Sundown, VG Plus $14.99. Gordon Lightfoot Sundown. This is a buy it now best offer bin. Also, we have the Doors Full Circle. This is officially sold the Patrick then at sticker. I think Teresa has the bid on both 45s. She has the Insomniacs for 5. She has the Shout for 5, and Deep Purple's the final call. $35 start. Last concert in Japan. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. This is VG Plus $19.99. Platinum Plus sticker on the front. VG Plus $19.99. And Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Super clean copy, $19.99. Mike Bartlett on AS for Al Stewart for $8. Mike Bartlett, thank you. That's so to you for $8. And then Buffalo Springfield, last time around, this is $29.99. Very clean copy. Tim Turner, I'm going to say you Gordon Lightfoot for $10. I love this. Records are flying out of the bin. Troy Overmeyer on Steely Dan. I can't go wrong there. That is sold. Jason Boxell, you were second. It was a gatefold too, yes. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, $39.99. Super clean copy. Like, Really, really nice. Jacket and everything. Donovan, Wear Your Love Like Heaven. Donovan, $24.99. Teresa gets the Insomniacs for $5. Teresa gets the Shout for $5. Those are sold to Teresa and Teresa. Final call to get a bid on Deep Purple. Let's go ahead and put up Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters is a 1981 2LP compilation. Super nice. It's going to go up for just a $25 start. Chess Masters Double Platinum. $25 start over there. Deep Purple is a single LP. Last concert in Japan is a Japanese pressing, P-10370W. Does have the Japanese insert, and that is a $35 start. And Muddy Waters is a $25 start. Pete Townsend, who came first? Pete Townsend's $24.99. ST wants Donovan. Donovan sold to ST. This is our first crate of the night. It's a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on YouTube? I'm going to go ahead and about time to tag our followers in the chat, which I'm going to do right now. Very busy last night, including a lot of cool miscellaneous stuff as well. Got into some posters, and hopefully we can do that again tonight. Very, very good. Next thing we have is the Isley Brothers, Between the Sheets. The Isley Brothers is $19.99, and Santana Z-Bop. Santana's $19.99. Our next single is going to go up right now for a $5 start, and our next $5 start is going to be Inspector Love and the Ride Me Babies. Inspector Love and the Ride Me Babies, Another World. That's on red vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. Next thing we have is Robin Ford. $14.99 for Robin Ford, Talk to Your Daughters. This is the Outlaws. The Outlaws is VG Plus $14.99. Sell Donna the Isley Brothers for $12. That's sold to Donna. We have the Manish Boys, Satellite Rock. The Manish Boys is $9.99. KGB is sealed, never been opened. KGB is $24.99. Also, we have Big Boy Henry, Strut His Stuff. That is $14.99 for Big Boy Henry. And the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. Really clean copy there. Really nice. $19.99. All right, first thing is Deep Purple's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Deep Purple is a buy it now for $35. That's going right over here. And then that's our second Japanese auction tonight for a buy it now, and that's $35 on Deep Purple. I'm going to put that over there, and that's sold to Mike Strauss for $35. By the way, we still got a 2006 Russian picture disc of Paul Stanley for just a $20 buy it now. Pretty firm on that for just $20. Inspector Love has one bid for $5. We have an offer on the Outlaws for $10. The Outlaws is sold for $10 to Leslie Silvley. And then Deep Purple, Deep Purple, Deep Purple. Isley Brothers was a full album. Yes, that was a, let me double check. Yes, that's a full album. That's a full album, Donna. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I almost caught my mute button there. Muddy Waters is a no bid. That is a $25 buy it now on Muddy Waters. No bid on that. Inspector has a bid for $500. And I'm going to read through these one more time. Let's go back to the Frank Zappa. Let's go back to the Frank Zappa. And this is Frank Zappa's 200 Motels. And this is $79.99. And it looks like it's from definitely Big Bob's collection. And the first thing that's included is a killer poster. I've actually seen people have these framed before when we bought collections. It looks like the movie poster. So really cool poster there that's included. Very clean, very nice. It's folded as it should be. And then it has an insert here. It has an insert like a little mini poster. I don't recall seeing that with it before. And then it has the book. Okay, and then it's a gatefold. It does have a clip corner, but it's a gatefold, and the discs are super nice. So that's an OG complete copy, and maybe with a extra break, and maybe with an extra insert there. And that is going to go up for $79.99. Buy it now or best offer, okay? And that's Frank Zappa, 200 Motels. So let's go back up here. The next comment was Donna on Muddy Waters for $25. Inspector Love and the Ride Me Babies is a one bid for $5. And Donna gets Muddy Waters for $25. Let's go ahead and put up our next Japanese LP. And the next Japanese LP is a really cool one here. E.T. soundtrack. The other night we had this, a U.S. pressing, a lot of demand for it. Here's a beautiful Japanese pressing, music by the one and only John Williams. E.T. soundtrack is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese booklet insert. There's E.T., a $35 start. Now, we've already went through this crate once, buy it now, best offer. I'm going to go ahead and hit it one more time, just reading through some titles. Let's go ahead and grab our next New Orleans 45 for a $5 start, and that is the window panes. Spelled P-A-N-E-S, the window panes. This is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start here. And then we have an offer for both Zappas for $100. Let me figure out what the other Zappa was. I don't remember reading another Zappa. Was it Ship Arriving Too Late? Or was it something else in here? Oh, it's Chic Your Booty. Go ahead and sell those both to Gary for a fair offer. Let's do it. Let's sell this to Gary Samuels for $100. Thank you, Gary. Both of those are sold to Gary. Nice pickup there. Inspector is sold to Teresa for $5, Inspector Love and the Ride Me Babies. Next is Dean Martin Sings, Sinatra Conducts. I'm just going to read through these one more time. The Window Panes is a $5 start. We got Martin and Sinatra. We got Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. As you see, I'm making deals. I'm accepting offers. As long as they're fair, I may counter, so don't feel like I'm singling you out if I counter, but it just depends on what the record is. It just depends on what the record is and what it's priced, etc., and what your offer is. By the way, we do have 3 crates of new vinyl, and two of them are packed really full. And then we have Dave Edmunds, Repeat When Necessary, $14.99. Erotica 3 is $9.99. Chet Atkins is $16.99. America Holiday Quadraphonic, Brian Auger, Pete Townsend, Ronnie Lane, Bruce Springsteen, Triumvirate, Dusty Springfield, and Frank Sinatra. Jetstream, the Dean Martin Sinatra is $9.99. E.T. has a bid for $40, and Window has a bid for $5 of Teresa. So E.T.'s at $40. The Window Panes, let's put up another B.B. King. How about B.B. King live at the Regal? This is a 1980 US. It is in shrink wrap. VG Plus, the EX edition. That's B.B. King live at the Regal. That's going to go up for a $15 start. That's a 1980 US in shrink. $15 start on that. There's radio show, $49.99. Tangerine Dream, the Devil's Brigade soundtrack. That is Language of the Wolves, narrated by Robert Redford. Street, Spanking Her Gang, Three Dog Night. Beautiful Zuma in shrink wrap, $49.99. Also, we have Crossroads, Traffic, James Taylor, Martha Reeves, Ronnie Hawkins, Bob Seger, Canned Heat. Kevin LeBady wants M and S. And M&S was for the something. M&S. Let me figure out what that was right quick. M&S. M&S. Crossroads. Nope. It wasn't Three Dog Night. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that or that. And maybe Martin and Sinatra. Possibly Martin and Sinatra. Let me make sure Jetstream doesn't want it. If not, then I'll sell it to Kevin LeBady. And then we have BB at $15. And then the BOC radio broadcast. Let's let that go for $40 to Scott Sneed. That's always a really cool item there. That's sold to Scott Sneed for $40. Todd Wara on Seeger. I had that marked. I'll have to split that one with you if you want it for $15. That was marked $19.99. BB King at $40. ET's at $45. Kelly's out. The Window Panes is sold to Teresa. Just one bid for $5. Boy, we're flying through the New Orleans 45s again tonight. And it still doesn't. We're definitely making a dent in this box. But man, we've got a lot more in here. Here's the next one. David Peel and Death with Wayne Kramer. The Pope Smokes Dope. Rock and Roll Junkie and Junk Rock. Here's the next one from the New Orleans. $5 start, David Peel and Death, The Pope Smokes Dope with Wayne Kramer. $5 start on that. And then Kevin LeBady does get Sinatra, Dean Martin. Thank you, Kevin LeBady. This is a Japanese original ET soundtrack. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. And then the high bid right now on ET is at... it's at $45 with Brent Alverson. We have Steve Miller Band. That's on the original label. Gatefold and not a bad cover whatsoever. EX $27.99. Actually, that's on the orange label. I think we have another one in another bin that's on the first label. My bad. That was on the orange label. Sonny and Cher. That's VG $14.99. Also, America Live. Paul Simon, Buffalo Springfield, Vanilla Fudge, Pete Townsend, Santana, Robin Ford, KGB, also Big Boy Henry, the Manish Boys, and the Moody Blues. So let's clarify on all three auctions. BB King is a final call to Bill Samus for $20. 1980 U.S. reissue. E.T. has a new bid for $50, and the Pope Smokes Dope is at $5 with Teresa Brookshire. That's David Peel and Death. Final call on that, David Peel and Death. I'm going to go ahead and swap out, not after we pull Sonny and Cher for Twunker Bell. Thanks everybody who bought something out of there. That was actually a crate from last night. Buy it now or best offer. We may go through another one like that later. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab something even a little bit older now. And let's go ahead and go through that. Maybe buy it now best offer or maybe even half off, okay? So let's try to do that. And I do have some new vinyl to go through, both new and just other new stuff to go through. I may go through this crate right over here and see what we have. BB King is live at the Regal, yes. And now, whoever was the high bidder on ET, you're out. And Teresa has David Peel and Death for $5, and we're about to make it a buy it now, okay? About to make that a buy it now. Let me go ahead. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and slide this over here because this has both new stuff from this week and last week in it. Let's go ahead and breeze through these. Going to try to keep a balance out here early with some stuff here. I'm about to do some lots. ET has a new bid. And first thing we have is Astro Creep 2000. White Zombie. That is new and sealed music on vinyl. $39.99. I've got two. Usually they're not around. Usually we have waiting lists. We have Hole, Live Through This. That's Courtney Love. $34.99. And then the very popular Dream Theater, Images and Words. That's on clear vinyl. Dream Theater is $33.99. That is on clear vinyl. Also, Coffin Storm, Arcana Rising. That's $33.99. And then we have Bleeding Through 9. Black Ice with Orange and Yellow Splatter. That is $33.99. We have two of those. For any Megadeth fans, we have the Euthanasia Picture Disc. That is $39.99. And Typo Negative, Slow, Deep, and Hard. That's on green and black marble vinyl. $39.99. And then Rick Springfield, Big Hits Volume 2 with rarities on clear vinyl. Rick Springfield, that's a new release, $36.99. David Peel, just one bid, sold for $5 to Teresa. That's sold to Teresa for $5. Thank you, Teresa. That is sold to you for $5. By the way, BB King and ET both still getting bids. BB is now at 26, ET's at 55, BB's at 30. Next 45 from the New Orleans collection is going to go up right now. It's Link Cromwell, Crazy Like a Fox with Shock Me. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Link Cromwell, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. Straight from the New Orleans collection. That's going to go up for a $5 start. We have Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me, $69.99. We've got two copies of Presto left by Rush. Rush Presto's $33.99. Rush Counterparts, last copy, $39.99. The Big Lebowski soundtrack, $34. Led Zeppelin Dallas, last copy, $29. Black Sabbath Volume 4 remaster, $33. Pink Floyd Piper Decades of Dawn Mono, $33. Cro-Mags is $36.99. Age of Coral colored vinyl. Gangstars, $39.99. $39.99. We have the Jam sound effects for $33. One left. We have Fleetwood Mac at the Forum, $29. We have Miles Davis, Birth of the Blues, Analog Productions, $56.99. Tom Petty Live in Oakland, 1991, $29.99. Green Rivers, $33. And the Jam All Mod Cons is $36.99. Those are all available for sale. Yes, I have been to New Orleans. Final call to bid on Link Cromwell. Final call to bid to get a bid in on that. ET Japanese is at $60. BB King's at $35. Donna, you're out. And anybody else on here, we have the Jam, CCR, Tom Petty, Miles Davis, Fleetwood Mac, the Jam, Gangstar, Cro-Mags, Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Big Lebowski, Rush, Typo Negative, Rick Springfield, Typo Negative, Megadeth, Bleeding Through, Coffin Storm, Dream Theater, Hole, and Astro Creep 2000. Brandon Lack, we have Brandon Lack on Fleetwood Mac. Brandon Lack on the Fleetwood Mac bootleg live at the Forum. Do we have physical graffiti? I have bound to have at least one copy around here, Jerry. Let me see. I'm about to breeze through our new vinyl over here to see what's coming up. But yes, I will definitely try to find you one. Surely I do. I try to keep, what I usually do once a week is I check our Led Zeppelin stock. Because I got to make sure we have plenty for Sean Fairweather. And if he is looking for a certain album, I'll order it. I'm just joking. But no, I'll see if I have a physical graffiti over here. I'm about to go through this crate right here, which is going to be buy it now or best offer. Let's go through another vintage bin as I circle here. And Tanner, there's whenever you can, I have them all marked. Just a friendly reminder. Yeah, just a friendly reminder. Oh, I know exactly how that is. All right, first thing we have is, what about the new Lumineers Indie exclusive? I have it right here, $29.99. Let me know how many copies you want. 1, 2, 5. I have it right here for $29.99. The Lumineers, okay? Now, how much was Bleeding Through? Bleeding Through was $33.99. Let me double check on that. Bleeding Through was $33.99. Yes, let's go through a buy it now best offer. Was that a National Lampoon soundtrack in the previous band? No, it wasn't. That was Triumvirate. Okay? So, Jerry, I'm going to find you a physical graffiti. Fox has a bid for 5. P.D. Perez wants Led Zeppelin in Dallas. P.D. Perez, I'm assuming you want the Led Zeppelin in Dallas over here. And then Bleeding Through. And then we have Travis Moore wants 1 Lumineers. Anybody else? That is the new album, indie exclusive, $29.99. All right, so Crazy Like a Fox is sold to Teresa for $5. Thank you, Teresa. That's sold to you. And then BB King, that is sold officially to Bill Samus for $35. And now the ET soundtrack is officially sold. The ET soundtrack is sold to Mason for $60. Time for all new auctions, and everything is new. We're putting up new everything right now. First thing I have coming up, without further ado, is going to go up right now, and it is a copy of Rush Power Windows. And I believe this was a duplicate for my collection. It is a 1985 USPRC Richmond original with the original inner sleeve. It is an EX edition, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. That is OG Rush, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. A 1985 USPRC Richmond press. That would have been the first one I would have picked up, and I have gotten other copies since then. Not bad whatsoever. That's a $35 start. Our next from the New Orleans is the Les Dragulars. The Les Dragulars. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Straight from the New Orleans collection, the Les Dragulars, I think is what it says. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Rush has a bid for $5. Let's go ahead and grab our next Japanese pressing. And our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. And this is ELO, Electric Light Orchestra Discovery. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Rush has bids for $35 and $35. Second bidder was Mark Fallon. Mike Owen came in first. This is ELO. It has an insert. It has a solicitation. It also has the original inner sleeve, and it has the little mini poster. So this is complete with all the inserts, including the ELO poster. Very, very cool there. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Once again, Teresa has bid on the 45. I think we've sold about 10 records from the New Orleans collection, maybe more, and I think she's bought almost all of them, right, Teresa? I think you've bought every one of them so far. $5 start on that. These are all buy it now or best offer. Joe Turner, the boss of the blues. Joe Turner's $14.99. Also, Steve Miller Band's greatest hits, remastered, and that's sealed, $34.99. This is a buy it now or best offer bin. Don't hesitate. Buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. There's Steve Miller. Next thing we have is Get Down with Buster Brown. That is $14.99. Get Down with Buster Brown. Also, we have Jimmy Rushin and his orchestra. Little Jimmy Rushin and the Big Brass. That's $14.99. We have Jimmy Rogers, Gold-Tailed Bird. Jimmy Rogers is sealed, 1973 U.S., $34.99. And Fathers and Sons featuring Muddy Waters. That is $29.99. ELO does not have a bid yet, complete with the insert, the poster, the inner sleeve, and the solicitation form. Obi, near mint minus, looking for a $35 start. The Les Dragulars is a final call for $5 to Teresa. And Mike Owen, you're out on Rush. The new bid is Mark Fallon for $38. And if you're just joining us, we are going through a buy it now or best offer bin. We have Charles Brown Legend. Charles Brown is a 1970 with Earl Hooker and Mel Brown. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. New bid on Rush for $40. Dustin, if you bump the Steve Miller $2, I'll sell it to you. So $34.99 instead of $26, I'll do $28 on it. Also, we have Charlie Musselwhite. Tell me, where have all the good times gone? Charlie Musselwhite is a 1984 U.S. in shrink. That's $29.99. And B.B. King, Live and Well, an 80s press, very clean though, 24. Wow, some great blue stuff in here mixed in with some other stuff. Great prices too. Jimmy Rushing, Every Day I Have the Blues, 1967 mono, $9.99. Dustin Whitaker does get Steve Miller for $28. Now Rush is at $45. Melanie has ELO. Les Dragulars is sold to Melanie Jennings for $5. Melanie, another one, it's not Melanie, excuse me, to Teresa. Another one sold to Teresa there for $5. Gabe on JT for $12. And JT was Joe Turner. Gabe, that was the first record in the bin. I'll sell that to Gabe Baez for $12. Final call on ELO. Now Rush is at $48. Let's grab another record from the New Orleans collection. And the next one's going up right now, and it's C2 Vitivas Los Flechazaros. Los Flechazaros. Sorry if I'm butchering that. I probably am. $5 start on that. That's now up for bid. We have Elvis, a 1985 U.S. blue vinyl. Elvis Presley is $19.99. Elvis Presley's $19.99. And then we have Charlie Musselwhite, Taking My Time. Excuse me, that's in shrink wrap, $34.99. Charlie Musselwhite, our Hooley, very clean, very nice from the Blues collection here, $34.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Rush is at $50. Mark Fallon, You're Out. And B.B. King, Confessing the Blues. VG condition, it does have some cover damage, $14.99. Brooke Padgett on Elvis Presley. I knew that was going to happen. That's sold to Brooke. And we also have Boz Skaggs, and that's VG minus $9.99. VG minus $9.99. The Los Flecheros is a $5 start. Marsha, you were second on Elvis. Only one bid on ELO. Complete Japanese for $35. I'm about to sell it. The Sweet Inspirations, a 67 Terre Haute. VG minus $11.99. ELO is called Discovery. It's at $35. It's complete with the inner sleeve, the insert, the solicitation, the poster, Obi, near mint minus, ELO, one bid for $35. Now $36. Lost Fletch has one bid for $5. Mark Fallon's on the OG Rush, out on the OG Rush. Mike Owen has that for $50. ELO's now at $38. Camel is EX Edition $17.99. EX Edition $17.99. Jason Boxell on the Sweet Inspirations. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Next 45 from the New Orleans collection is going up right now. And that one's going to go up for a $5 start. And that is Blue Surfer Glue. Blue Surfer Glue is going to go up for a $5 start. Blue Surfer Glue is numbered on the label. It's number 282 of 300. It's on white vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Next is the Ray Charles Story. That's VG condition, $9.99 for the Ray Charles Story. Also, Joe Cocker and shrink wrap. Joe Cocker, VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99. This has his cover of She Came In Through the Bathroom Window, the Beatles song there. Vintage Wayne on Camel for $12. Sell that to Vintage Wayne for $12. You got it. Now ELO, 38, 40, 38, 40. And so two people's at 40. Autumn, Los Flecheros is sold to Teresa for $5. Blue Surfer Glue has a bid with Monty for $5. And now Teresa. And now Robert. So those all have bids for $5. And Jimmy McCracklin and his Blues Blasters, Rockin' Man, EX $16.99. Japanese Rush will be sold tonight, right, Laura? And hold on a second. Yeah, it's up here next to me. Japanese Rush will be sold tonight, probably within the next 30 minutes to an hour. And then Blue has bids for $5.55, 7 and 8. Ben Diger, nice pickup there on Joe Cocker. And now Rush Power Windows. That was a OG duplicate for my collection. Mike Owen gets that for $50. Thank you, Mike Owen. That is sold to you. And we do have more Beatles singles, and I'm about to start putting those up one at a time. I said I was going to start at 6, and it's already 6:13. Man, let's go ahead and get the first Beatles single up. And we have the title for the Japanese Rush is Permanent Waves, Spirit of the Radio. Dun, 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 dun. Memphis Slim, world's foremost blues singer. Memphis Slim is a 1962 U.S. mono, VG $11.99. So Blue Surfer Glue now has a bid for 10. ELO's at 45. Let's go ahead and put up our another LP back here then. Let's go ahead and put up something known as what? This is actually a really cool record. This is Andy Griffith. Andy Griffith's a 1960 mono. Does have the original under sleeve. It's called Just for Laughs. It's a spoken word like comedy record. You may know him from the Andy Griffith Show, a legend. And we're going to put this up for just a $5 start. Andy Griffith, Just for Laughs, $5 start. It's a spoken word. He talks. I think he made tells some jokes. I've listened to most of those one time or another. He may even sing on there. So it's like a spoken word / comedy / maybe even like a music album. $5 start. I think it's mostly spoken word comedy on there. We have L.C. Good Rockin' Robinson, Lafayette. This is called Bluesmaker Oakland Blues, and this is VG plus $14.99. Memphis Slim is sold to Michael Butler, and then we have Atlanta Rhythm Section, Are You Ready? VG plus $14.99. So update on ELO. Looks like Autumn has it for $47. Andy Griffith's a $5 start, and we have ELO Discovery, and ELO Discovery is a Japanese press and complete, and it has a high bid of $47. We just got a delivery of 2 crates of new vinyl, and I think there's about to be another crate. We got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. Andy Griffith's up for bid, blue, and then a quick timeout because Josie Sinkbell says she wants a bundle deal on all the blues that's left. So we got, let me figure out all the blues that's left. I mean, about everything in here you could almost consider blues, even the Ray Charles and the Boz Scaggs. Do you want those too? Everything back here that's left is actually check condition stuff from the blues crate. I'll pause right there, Josie, if you want a deal on everything. I mean, this Boz Scaggs is even kind of bluesy, if you've ever listened to it before. Dwayne Allman's doing lead guitar. Ray Charles, and if so, I'll just pause those right now and give Josie a bid. If not, let's just keep showing records. These are buy it now, best offer. And next record was Atlanta Rhythm Section, which is 2 LP live. I remember several years ago, this is back when I was actually here during the store during the day, like behind the counter, had a guy, a local guy, he would come in all the time asking if I had found this record yet. And he'd let his brother or something borrow it back during the day, and he never got it back, and then his brother lost it. And it's like, he says, the greatest live album ever, Atlanta Rhythm Section, VG plus $14.99. Also, we have the Jackie Wilson story, EX edition, $16.99 for Jackie Wilson. That's a 2 LP compilation. And then we have Ansley Dunbar Retaliation. Ansley Dunbar Retaliation is a 69 U.S. Pittman original, VG plus $24.99. Ansley Dunbar, VG plus $24.99. And Charlie Musselwhite is EX $17.99. I will price you Boz, but I was going to make sure Josie wanted that in her bundle. She said blues bundle, and about everything left in the crate from here back is Boz Scaggs or blues. And so I was going to pause right there and see what Josie wanted me to bundle, and I was going to make her a price on everything that's left. And then Peter has next dibs, and then Chris wants it if Josie and he passes. And then Atlanta Rhythm Section is sold to Todd Wara. And then we had Jackie Wilson. Ansley Dunbar is sold to Jared Inc. for $20. And this has turned out to be a great buy it now or best offer crate. Next thing we have is Delbert McClinton, Genuine Cowhide. Delbert McClinton is EX $16.99. And then the Big Blues Harmonica of Ben Benbay, that is VG $9.99. So the first thing I can do is go ahead and sell the Japanese Electric Light Orchestra. That was phenomenal. And that's sold to Autumn for $47. And then the current New Orleans single that's up for auction is called Blue Surfer Glue. Blue Surfer Glue. And Blue Surfer Glue has a high bid of $17 of Teresa. That's on white vinyl and it's numbered. And then Andy Griffith has a high bid with Brad Waits for $11. Brad Waits has Andy Griffith just for last at $11, okay? And then next was, she wants a bundle, Let Boz Go. So Peter Mazzolino, this is VG minus $9.99. It is a gatefold textured cover original press well. If you don't want it, Chris Ferrara does. It is VG minus. And so Josie wants a bundle price on everything, okay? Let's see here. Let's see what I can do here. Let me get all the 10s together. And then the stuff that I'll do a different price. And let's see what I can do here. Okay, so we have, these were marked 15, 15, 17, and 15. So we're going to do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, there's 50. And then 50. And then these two that were 9 and 9 each for 15 for both. So that's $65. 65, and then we'll do $10 off this one. So 65, 70, that's 90. And then we'll do this one for 20. That's 110. 110, and then 10 off that would be 20. That's 130. And then we'll do this for 15. That's 145. And then we'll do this one for 20, and that's 165. And then we have that one for, we'll just knock that 15 off that one, and we'll say 185. $185, and that was either $5 or $10 off each record. 185 for everything that's back there. It's a big discount, right, Tanner? He said that was a major discount. And we have Andy at 15. And so here's what's left. Jackie Wilson. Does this have Your Love Keeps Lifting Me Higher? This has got to be on there, right? Where is it at? EX 1699. There it is. Your Love Keeps Lifting Me Higher. EX 1699. Josie said sold. Blues Bundle sold to Josie. $185. All those are gone. We might have an air horn early tonight. Wow. Those are all sold. There's Jackie Wilson. We have Charlie Musselwhite. EX 2799. Delbert McClinton was EX 1699. And then the Big Blues Harmonica. That sold to Gary Samuels for $7. Next in here was another copy. This one's VG for $9.99. Gary, I gave you a VG copy as well. There's another one if anybody else wants one for $7. Jimmy McGriff Jr. Parker, VG $9.99. Lamont Cranston Band was VG plus $9.99. Scuffling with Stu Ramsey and Chicago Slim, EX $17.99. That means Chris Ferrara, you do get the Boz Skaggs at sticker. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. The Blue Surfer Glue, well, I guess we can go ahead and sell that then to Teresa for $17. Let's put up another 45. I still hadn't done our first Beatles, so let's do it tonight, or let's get started right now with that. And this looks like one of those Brazils. It is. Here's our first Beatles single of the night from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is a 1974 Brazil. Can't Buy Me Love, and You Can't Do That. As you would expect, very clean and nice from Dale. The Beatles, Can't Buy Me Love, and You Can't Do That. A $20 start on that. Where's the high bid on Andy? Andy Griffith is at $15 with Melinda. We're about to sell it. Matt Lawson on JW for $12. And JW for $12 was Jackie Wilson. Sell that to Matt Lawson. And we have Charlie Musselwhite going back down south. VG plus $24.99. And then Ray Charles is VG plus $36.99. Ray Charles, VG plus $36.99. Check that out. 1960 US mono. 1960 US mono on Ray Charles there. Nice. Andy Griffith is officially sold to Melinda for $15. There's our first Beatles single. 1974 Brazil. Can't Buy Me Love. And that is now up for bid. I have a whole batch of auctions over here. Japanese, blues, stuff that Laura has tagged and got ready for tonight. And here is our next one. This is Dolly Parton. A sealed 1971 OG. Appears to be a 71 US OG copy that's been reissued with a new catalog number and sticker. This is an original sealed Dolly Parton Coat of Many Colors, a $55 start. $55 start sealed. It's been a long time since I've had Coat of Many Colors, and that is sealed. It has the original catalog number with that like catalog sticker number over the jacket. It does have a saw mark. $55. Ray Charles is sold to Chris Ferrara. That is sold to Chris Ferrara. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles. There's Dolly. There's the Beatles. Next Japanese auction is going up right now, and that is going to be a Miles Davis Japanese pressing. It's called Collector's Item. It is in mono, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. Miles Davis Collector's Items. Collector's Items. $35 start on Miles Davis. Anybody else? This crate was full when we set it over here, and that's all that's left. One more read-through. We have Charlie Musselwhite, Stu Ramsey, Chicago Slim, Lamont Cranston Band, Jimmy McGriff Jr. Parker, Ben A, Delbert McClinton, and Charlie Musselwhite. Those are all buy it now best offer. If you decide you want something in there, just let me know. I'm going to put them over here behind me with the other buy it now best offer stuff from last night. We've got 4 crates of vintage here. We've got 3 crates of new vinyl. I'm about to go ahead and knock out a big pre-order. Dolly has a couple bids. Let's go ahead and bring over the next New Orleans auction. The next New Orleans auction is Davy Allen, the Arrows. I know them. 2 brand new fuzz-drenched monsters from the king of fuzz pedal. Davy Allen, the Arrows. And Otis, how's Otis doing? Otis is doing fine. I actually usually text Tanner and Addison about once a day and be like, what's Otis doing? I check in on that dog like he's my own dog. I got to make sure Otis is doing okay. Otis is just fine. Tanner went back up front, or I would say right Tanner. Okay, Miles Davis has a bid. Davey Allen, 5. That's from New Orleans. Final call on the Beatles. And Dolly's tied at 55. Brad, you're out. Josh Tanner's bid came in first at 55. So you can say out, and that lets me know you're done bidding, or you can bid more than 55. Those 245s are $20 and $5 starts there. And let's go ahead and what should we do? Let's go ahead and knock out a crate of... Man, I want to kind of do one more crate of vintage before we go straight into new stuff. Because when we get started with new stuff, we'll probably be doing new stuff for like the rest of possibly the night. Is this a crate worthy of half off here? I'm sure the inevitable question most people would say would be like, yes, Chad, it's worthy of half off. This stuff's pretty recent. Let's go through this crate, buy it now or best offer. One more vintage crate, buy it now, best offer. And then we'll have new and then new, and then new vintage, then new, and then new vintage, and then new, and then vintage, and then new vintage, and then new vintage, and then new vintage, and then they'll probably keep us busy until it's time to start bringing out some posters. Here we go. Dolly has a new bid for 56. The first Beatles single from Dale's is a buy it now. Can't Buy Me Love, and you can't do that. 74 Brazil, that is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. And now Davey Allen has one bid for 5. Miles Davis, the final call, and now Josh, you're out on that. Let's go through another crate of vintage, buy it now or best offer. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of my great value concoction. That was very good. And here we go. First thing is Brewer and Shipley, 1 toke over the line, VG Plus, $14.99. Please don't hesitate to make offers. Looks like we're starting with check condition. Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. Pink Floyd is EX, $24.99. Does have some pretty bad cover damage on the back. EX, $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Love You Live. This is VG Plus, $29.99. For the Rolling Stones, Love You Live, VG Plus $29.99. The Rolling Stones, back-to-back. This is called Sucking in the 70s. That's VG $14.99. And Quincy Jones, You've Got It Bad, Girl, with a Quincy Jones poster, VG, and that is $12.99. Davey Allen, Robert, you got outbid. There is a new bid for 6 and now 7, actually. Only bid on Miles Davis. Came to Oso Adventure for $35. Wow. Japanese Miles Davis is one bid for $35, and that is sold. Dolly is out. Josh has that for 66. Pink Floyd is sold for 18 to Jared Inc. Davey Allen's now at 7. Next auction is going up right now. And that is actually a Howlin' Wolf album. Legendary Sun Performances, a 1985 Portuguese. This is Howlin' Wolf, Legendary Sun Performance on the Charlie label. Howlin' Wolf is going to go up for just a $15 start. Next Beatles single is going to go up right now. And this is the Beatles, a 1982 US. I saw her standing there, and I Can't Help It, Blue Angel. And that's from that Collectibles label. I saw her standing there and Can't Help It, Blue Angel. That's going to go up for a $15 start, okay? P.D. Perez, you were second on Pink Floyd. I've already sold it for less. I would have loved to take it at full price. Troy got Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s for 10. That's sold to Troy Overmeyer. And then the Buddy Holly Story is VG $19.99. That's on this red coral label. Buddy Holly with the original on her sleeve. The Buddy Holly Story. VG in the company sleeve, $19.99. And then Crow Music. Crow is VG condition, $9.99. And Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. EX $17.99. I got a Beatles 45 already available for a $20 buy now. Right now, Dolly, though, is officially being sold to Josh Tanner for $66. OG, Coat of Many Colors, that's sold. Davey Allen's at 9, and Robert's out. We're about to sell that. I got to make sure James Davidson's also done. And then Howlin' Wolf, looking for a $15 start. We have Black Orpheus soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99. The Rolling Stone Still Life was VG condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stone Still Life, that is a live, another Rolling Stones, VG $14.99. And then we have their Santanic. Wow, lots of Stones records in here. Here is an original stereo copy, lenticular cover of their Santanic Majesty's Request. Now Howlin' Wolf is at 22. And now, if James Davis has done on that, we're about to sell it. And Vintage Wayne, I will bump you $2 on the Crow if you want to do 7 on that. I had it marked for 10. And then we have Bluest Occult Secret Treaties. BOC is VG with also a VG or maybe even VG minus cover, $9.99. Check condition stuff is always priced accordingly based on its condition, but it's also a great way to get better titles just because they're in a little bit lesser grade, just FYI. And then we have essentially Traffic. Welcome to the Canteen. Traffic is VG condition, $9.99. This Beatles single is a buy it now for $15. So that's available for $15. The Brazil original official is available for $20. Howlin' Wolf's at $25. Final call on Davey Allen. James Davidson's also out. That's sold to John Gollan for $9. Crow is officially sold to Vintage Wayne for $7. Somebody wanted the track listing on Buddy Holly, and now somebody wants to know the price. Buddy Holly is VG condition, $19.99. That's pending for just a second. And then we have 18 Yellow Roses and 11 other hits. Bobby Darin, $14.99. Mike Torres. I was wondering, I was like, where's John Kaiser, Thomas Sujar, Mike Torres? They must not be on yet. That means there might be some deals slipped through on some Beatles 45s. Those are sold to Mike Torres for $15 and $20. Leslie Silverly gets Traffic for $7. That's sold to Leslie Silverly for $7. And now Howlin' Wolf is a final call to Michael Butler for $25. Just got to make sure Leslie Holt is done. Next Japanese record is Styx. I've got too much time on my hands. This is the Japanese pressing of Paradise Theater. The vinyl is laser etched, and this is very nice. $35 start on Styx, Paradise Theater. And then there is the cover and Obi. That's a $35 start. I am going to go ahead and grab our next New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is the Wildebeest, Punk 45. I like the way that sounds. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Greg says his first order showed up. Glad to see that made that safely to Canada. Hope you enjoy and hope you're ready for even more to show up. Here's the Wildebeest, Garageland Punk, Public Image, I Want to Be Loved, 45 RPM, $5 start on that. And then Melanie said she bid 15 on Buddy Holly earlier. Let me see what happened. Oh, she was first originally. That got mixed in with the Howlin' Wolf bids. Let's go ahead and sell that. She was before Paul asked the track listing and before Steven asked the price. Melanie was early on that at $15. I got to go ahead and sell that to Melanie for $15. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. My bad on that. And then we sold Traffic. Howlin' Wolf was the final call, and now there's new bids for $26 and now $30. What was the price on their Santanic, David? That was a VGOG, $44.99. VGOG, and then Styx $35.35, Howlin' Wolf $33, Styx $40, and then Love Letters from Elvis. That is $19.99. Elvis Presley, Orange RCA label, $19.99. And then we have price on Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones was VG $12.99. It says includes poster. The Wildebeest has a bid for $5, and the Ricky Nelson Story is a 3 LP compilation, $19.99. Let's go ahead and do the next Beatles single. Now, we've got a series of these, which is how a lot of these were reissued. You may have seen these before. These are how they kept in print the Beatles singles back around the mid-70s in the UK. It was the singles collection, and most of these are 1976 UK. We're going to be doing these kind of one at a time. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, we have next is Punk 6, and let's go back to the top. Punk 5, and then Styx is at 42. Next is Wet Willie, sold to Bill Stewart for $12. Thank you, Bill Stewart. That's sold to you for $12. Twunker Bell wants Elvis Love Letters. That's sold to Twunker Bell. Thank you. And now Punk is at 6. Styx is at 45. Chris Farrar, did you ask about Quincy Jones originally? You did sell that for $9.99 to Chris Ferrara. Sticks is out. And then my Restream deck is good to go. Info on 45.7. I just had to ask Tanner about some records over here. Paul bought actually a small collection. We're actually going to have some metal, I think, for Thursday night. I was making sure that's the ones, and Laura picked through those and have those ready for Thursday. And there's some other great records over here. I just want to make sure we're moving so much stuff around in the store, we know where all of our stuff's at. Sometimes really good records we'll buy really good records and then they get buried sometimes. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus is $14.99, and then Classic Rich, Charlie Rich, $9.99. So quick timeout. The last time I checked, Howlin' Wolf was between Michael Butler and Leslie Holt. And the last bid I see on Howlin' Wolf, Leslie went out. Michael Butler has this for $33. And that's the Legendary Sun performances of Howlin' Wolf. So final call to Michael Butler for $33. And then Sticks is a Japanese pressing, really nice Paradise Theater, $47 with Sandy Villa. The last bidder was Brad Waite. So Brad, you're out on that. And then we have the Wildebeest, Garageland Punk, Public Image, I Want to Be Loved. And this is the Wildebeest. And this is Public Image, 12XU, I Want to Be Loved, in Grace and Garageland. And that has a high bid of $8 of Gary Samuels on that. We're trying to bring back Metal Night. We're trying to conserve as much as we have to sell it on one night. We've posted a couple pictures, and some people have seen some records, and they're like, yes, sell those tonight, right now. And we're like, no, we've got to save them for Thursday night. That way we can at least say we have some metal for Thursday night. So we're trying our best to hide them and not let anybody know about them till Thursday. Otherwise, we could put them up right now and they would sell in 12 seconds. Bobby V Meets the Crickets is $14.99. Bobby V is $14.99. We have Bottle of Wine, the Fireballs, $9.99. That's always been a classic. $9.99 on that. And Our Memories of Elvis, Volume 2, $14.99. And let's go ahead and grab the next Beatles single. And I was talking about them, and I didn't put one up. I got distracted when Tanner walked by. And here's a classic. Oh, boy. Something in the Way She Moves and Come Together. This is on the Apple label from the UK. Look at that. Very beautiful. And the back actually typically has a picture of the Beatles on it. Yeah, there's Something Can Come Together. Very nice there. The Beatles is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. And then up here at the top, we have Charlie Rich for $9. Charlie Rich for $9. And this is sold for, wait a minute, Raymond Troutman. Yeah, Raymond Troutman got Charlie for $9. My crate's gotten really full. And then Jeff, you were second. And then Sticks 48 and Beatles 10. And now Punk, Wildebeest. Where was Wildebeest at? Wildebeest was at 8 with Gary Samuels. I'm going to put that right there because Howlin' Wolf is officially sold to Michael Butler. And this was sold to Michael Butler. And I'm going to scroll way back up. I forgot almost where it was at. It was 6 minutes ago for $33. That's probably why he said sell it. That's sold to Michael Butler. And now I've looked down and Brooke said, what was the high bid? Oh my goodness, I don't know if that was on the screen or not. Brooke, that was $33 of Michael Butler. I may have to go ahead and sell that to him. He had that for like 6 minutes, and I'm not for sure if your comment was on the board or not. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. I guess we could coin flip that one because when I got to the bottom, I saw Brooke's comment. I was scrolling up to see how high, how long ago he had bid 33. That's sold to him. Sorry. I've got 4 auctions. I'm about to cut it back down to 3. I've got 4 auctions going. I've got to cut it down to 3. Otherwise, some of these could stay up accidentally way too long. All right, let's go ahead and sell this too. And this is sold. The Wildebeest is sold for $8, okay? If I can keep up with the bids, we can keep 4 going, but I'm going to cut it down to 3 for a while. 4 is a lot. Maybe we'll try 4. I don't know. That's a lot to if I start calling every comment I see. Some people can't see Restream because they're watching maybe on a small device. So, like, there won't be a bid for a while, and I have to call out almost every bid so they can hear what the bid is. And so I've got to really make sure on that, that I call out every bid. So here's an update. Brad Waits has Sticks for $48. The last bid before that was Sandy Villa. Sandy's out. Brad, you have Sticks for $48. And now the Beatles is at $15. Yes, I believe they did buy some records today. Now, if I've missed anything, let me know. I don't think I did. We sold Charlie Rich, and we're about to start filling up another new crate. Charlie McClain's Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. Barry White, I Love to Sing, the song I sing. Barry White's $9.99. These are fairly new vintage records. Buy it now or best offer. We have the Everly Brothers Rock and Soul, $9.99. Gene Pitney's 20 Greatest Hits is $9.99. And Lighthouse, Can You Feel It, $9.99. The Beatles is a 1976 UK. That's from the UK. That is at $15.15. And then All-Star Country Gold. That's a 2 LP compilation, $22.99. The Styx is sold to Brad Waits for $48. Thank you, Brad. That is officially sold to you. $48. That's going to be the first record in this next new crate. Now, the next New Orleans single is going up. We can't not have a New Orleans single up. Here's the next one. This is called Under the Wheel, Hurricane A-Comin', unreleased 87 demos. A $5 start. Numbered 633 of 750, the Morlocks. The Morlocks is going to go up for a $5 start. Next is BW7, CM7, BB Details, EB Details. All right, so we have BW7, that's Barry White. That's sold to Michael Peveler for $7. Larry Smith on Charlie McClain for $7. Sandy next on Barry White for $7. Everly Brothers is no condition notes on the vinyl. There is some chipping on top of the sleeve. It is the original gold label, $9.99. The Morlocks is a $5 start. Our next auction, we've had some people waiting for it, and now I said I was going to go ahead and do it, and here it is. A 1980 Japanese OG Rush Permanent Waves. Now, the only flaw with it is there's humidity on the cover, okay? The vinyl's beautiful, and the reason I'm selling this one is I got one without humidity spots on the cover, so I definitely have another one, and this was a duplicate for my collection. The vinyl, though, and I can vouch, this is a beautiful copy. Rush Permanent Waves, vinyl style. It has the insert with it. It has the Japanese book. That's going to go up for a $75 start. Rush Permanent Waves. Now, we never get in Japanese Rush. Never. Ever. The Beatles is now at 20. That's with Teresa. She has the Beatles at 20. And now the Morlocks has bids for 5, 5, and 5, and 6. That's where we're at on that. Permanent Waves is a $75 start. Next is Southern Brothers and Quiver. That's $19.99. Also, the best of Little Anthony, $12.99. John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade. John Mayall in shrink wrap, blue London label, $24.99. There is a bid on Rush for $75. Elvis, that's the way it is. Elvis is $14.99. I said I wasn't going to put up 4 auctions, and here I go putting up another auction. Sunnyland Slim, be careful how you vote. Sunnyland Slim is a 1983 USA Canadian compilation, and this is a VG Plus record. Be careful how you vote, and that's a $15 start on Sunnyland Slim. Rush has bids for $75. The Beatles is now at $22. Zappa, Frank Zappa in New York. Zappa is $34.99. The Chicago Conspiracy Trial, $14.99 on that. Morlocks is at $7. Larry Norman, So Long Ago, The Garden. Larry Norman is $29.99. How Great Thou Art, Elvis. Elvis Presley. Elvis is $14.99. Get Your Yayas Out, The Rolling Stones. $34.99 for the Rolling Stones. Get Your Yayas Out. Bruce Springsteen's Greetings from Asbury Park, $19.99. And Bloomfield, Hammond, and Dr. John, Triumvirate, $19.99. This was a buy it now or best offer crate, just FYI. Let me pull the camera down a little. There we go. I think that gives you a little bit more bottom half of the screen. And now, Dwayne Colwell on Larry Norman for $19. Sell that to Dwayne for $19. And then the Morlocks is at $7 with Teresa. Okay, Robert's out. Rush is at $80. Oh, So You're Out. And Teresa's out on the Beatles. That is a 76 UK of Come Together and Something. Very nice. It looks like it's unplayed almost, so near mint minus. Mike Torres has that for $22, and Sunnyland Slim is a $15 start. This was a buy it now best offer bin. I'm going to read through it one more time, and then we're going to bring over our first crate of new vinyl, which has a new release, a new big pre-order. We'll go ahead and tag that, and then we've got already 4 crates, but before the end of the night, we'll have 6 crates of new vintage, 3 crates of new vinyl, and this is already the 3rd crate of discount vintage we've been through tonight. Bill Stewart gets that for $14.99. Thank you, Bill Stewart. Now Rush is at $85. I'm just going to kind of read through these one more time. Several records in here. Can't believe hadn't sold, including from the good old Rolling Stones. But let's read through these one more time, okay? I'm going to go ahead and get started. We have Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio, The Rolling Stones Love You Live, Black Orpheus soundtrack, Rolling Stones Still Life, BOC Secret Treaties, Bob Darin, The Rolling Stones, Their Satanic Majesty's Request, Ricky Nelson, Jefferson Starship, Bobby V, The Fireballs, Elvis, Gene Pitney, Lighthouse, All-Star Country, and the Everly Brothers. Let's go ahead and sell this to Mike Torres for $22. Thank you, Mike. You get this Beatles single for $22. The Morlocks is sold to Teresa for $7. And Nobody Been on Sunnyland Slim. That's a $15 buy now if you want it. Also, I got a 2006 picture disc, Paul Stanley, just $20. No one still hadn't bought that. That was our very first auction and didn't get a bid. Also in here, we had Sutherland Brothers in Quiver, The Very Best of Little Anthony, John Mayall, Elvis, Zappa in New York, the Chicago Conspiracy Trial, Elvis, The Stones, and Bruce Springsteen. Josie gets the Sunnyland Slim for $15. Now Rush is at $90. And now it's time for our next auction. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 country comps. Last night I was putting 6 up for a $25 start. How about we do 8 for a $30 start? These are country compilations, country music top 20, country music top 20, stars of the Grand Ole Opry, stars and guests of the Grand Ole Opry, the 41st anniversary of WSMN's Grand Ole Opry, Saturday Night at the Grand Ole Opry Volume 3, Volume 2, Volume 1, and then country top 20. So a lot of cool Grand Ole Opry comps in there, other country compilations, all 8 of those for a $30 start. Country compilation, 8 LPs, a $30 start. Rush 85, Rush 90. Michael Peveler put PS 20, PS 20. PS 20 was for Paul Simon, or excuse me, for Paul Stanley. That's sold to Michael Peveler for $20. And then Elvis, That's the Way It Is for $12. Sell that to Craig Honeycutt. And then we have Rush at 95. And then the Zappa was Zappa Live in New York. Zappa Live in New York, $34.99. Y'all are getting pretty close to what I paid for this thing originally. I know I paid over $100 for it. I had a feeling it would get there, but I know I paid over $100 for Rush for sure when I bought it. Zappa in New York is $34.99. And Metal Child, you were second on Paul Stanley. It does have some cover wear, but the vinyl's nice. This is a buy it now and best offer. Songs on the Country album. This is 8 country compilations. I can't give the track list on all of them. There's 8 country compilations there for a $30 start. Rush is at 98. We can't post or read all those lots. I'm not going to make Craig do all that. There's no way. There's 8 country comps there. It's kind of a roll the dice deal. It's all classic country, Grand Ole Opry stuff. That's all 8 of them for a $30 start. Let's go ahead and grab our next crate of new vinyl. And the next crate is going to be new stuff for tonight that has never been shown before. If anybody just changes their mind, you're like, dang it, I'll take every record left in that bin. You know what, Chad? Just go ahead and give me the rest of those records. I'll take them. Let me know. Oh, the other one. Was there one in the bin? Okay. I thought you were asking for the track listing for every one of these country comps. I was like, oh my gosh, can't do that right now. I would be here reading for 35 minutes. Next thing we have is this big pre-order. Let me go ahead and pull it up right now. And let's go ahead and do this. And let's pull up a whole lot of records. And I think most of these are sold, but there should be some extras. If anybody wants them, this is called Annihilator. Okay? This is Annihilator, the best of Annihilator, a 2 LP music on vinyl. Y'all heading out? Thank you as always. This comes out Friday. The best of Annihilator, available on vinyl for the first time, includes cuts from the band's first 3 studio albums and rare tracks, limited edition numbered. There's some metal, $49.99. Are we done on Rush? The high bid on Rush is with Mark Riley for $98. Mark Riley on Rush for $98. Final call on that. Nobody's been on the country comps. Final call on the country comps for $30. Our next Beatles single is Let It Be. And You Know My Name, look up the number. A 1976 UK single. The Beatles is going to go up for a $15 start. Let It Be, You Know My Name, look up the number. That's now up for bid. Annihilator is very nice. Annihilator is I was answering Tim Wiley's question. Hold on a second. Let me pull out these annihilators. Dwayne Sevilla was first on the pre-order. Thank you, Dwayne. And then Kenny Cates Jr. and Ken Crooker. There's one for Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for Ken Crooker. Also, Richard Davis and Jeff Brindley. Richard Davis and Jeff Brindley. There's 2 more sold. These are $49.99. Also, Sean Druin and Brian Thurman. Sean Druin and Brian Thurman. Thank you and thank you. Also, Paul Shizzle or Shizzle. Schissel. And hold on a second. His name completely threw me for a loop. I've got to start recounting. Dwayne Sevilla, Kenny Cates Jr., Ken Crooker, Richard Davis, Jeff Brindley, Sean Drew, and Brian Thurman. Yeah, Paul Shizzle and Brenda Medina. That's the next 2. And then Angela Lewis and Carla Brecky. Angela Lewis and Carla Brecky. Those are sold and sold. And then JK over on Facebook. JK, Jawanko Kavoko. Those are sold to him, okay? Now, well, there's 3 copies left. Now, let me update where we're at on these auctions, okay? And we pre-sold Annihilators 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll make sure I counted all those out right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Okay. Now, since then, there's been about 30 questions. So let me try to answer what I can, okay? The first thing we have is, I got to go back to Ron's country comp question. And then we have, can you show the Grand Ole Opry record? Beatles 15, Rush 100, bid on the country comps for 30. What's the catalog number on the Beatles? This is a 76 UK. This is R5833, 76 UK. Let it be, and you know my name. Look up the number. R5833. And Rush, or Beatles, does have a bid with Mike Torres for $15, okay? Now, Rush just got a new bid for 100. There's about 3 active bidders. This is OG Permanent Waves. Everything's beautiful except for the few humidity spots on the cover, or the humidity spots on the cover. There's more than just a few there. And Todd Tipton wants an Annihilator. This is new for Friday. The best of Annihilator. First time this has ever been on vinyl. Now, I pulled out, if I ever do a country comp or a country lot like this, these are from Fred Goodwin's records. These hadn't been checked. We hadn't looked at them. 9.5 out of 10 of Fred Goodwin's records are all clean and nice. These are straight from Fred's collection, okay? And we have Saturday Night at the Grand Ole Opry. We have Saturday Night at the Grand Ole Opry Volume 2. Saturday Night at the Grand Ole Opry Volume 3. Country Top 20 for Mercury. 41st anniversary of WSMN's Grand Ole Opry, Stars and Guests of the Grand Ole Opry, Stars of the Grand Ole Opry, and Country Music's Top 20. All 8 of those is up for $30 starting bid, and we do have a bid for $30, and the $30 bidder is Paul Gilpin. He has those for $30. There's 2 Annihilators left. This is the best of Annihilator. First time on vinyl. They've done 1,500, numbered, $49.99. Everybody that pre-ordered got one. There's 2 left. Todd Tipton claimed 1 live. This is the Analog Productions Yes 45 RPM 2 LP of Fragile by Yes. I'll be the roundabout. 45 RPM, mastered from the original analog tapes. Analog Productions, pressed at QRP. $64.99. So if y'all have bought Fred stuff before, y'all know he typically had, Fred Goodwin had the largest country compilation collection in the world. I want to see somebody that has more. He probably had over 10,000 country compilations, including duplicates. I mean, it's incredible. Those nights we've been going through Fred's records, we've had entire crates full of nothing but different country compilations. We've sold them, we've sold them, we've sold them, we've put them out for sale, we've sold them in bundles, we sold them late at night, we're selling them in bundles this week. I mean, we're talking, I bought over 10,000 country compilations probably. Out of his like 100,000 total records that he originally had, I'd say that 10% of them was country compilations. Rob Fordham on Yes, we have 1 left. Rob Fordham got 1. That is going to be fantastic. And here's one of the best-selling ones we have from Analog Productions, Leonard Skinner's debut. And this is from the original master tapes. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $64.99. Now we have GOO. I'm assuming that's for Grand Ole Opry. So Tommy Call has the country lot for $36. The Beatles is now at $23. Tony Murphy, you're out. This is at $23. Let It Be, You Know My Name. Mike Torres has that for $23. Next is another Leonard Skinner. And like I said, this is mastered from the original analog tapes. Is that my laptop? $64.99. I still got to figure out a good place to put that. I need like a Yeah, a rolling table maybe. Leonard Skinner is $64.99. And if anybody watching has bought one of those before, they will tell you that is the ultimate listening experience for Leonard Skinner. Most of these analog productions are. It is like the ultimate listening experience. It's like Leonard Skinner's there. You're there in the studio with them. They're cut from the original master tapes. Here's a great selling Mo-5 that I've been sold out of. And that's Hall & Oates' Greatest Hits. It's called Rock and Soul Part 1. It's a Hall & Oates Greatest Hits, $44.99. Sarah Smile, She's Gone, Rich Girl, Kiss on My List, I Can't Go For That, Say It Isn't So, that's $44.99. The Country Lots at $40. That's a battle right now between Tim Wiley and Tommy Call. Yes is $64.99. The Beatles is at $27, and now Rush is at $118. You know what we don't have up for bid? We don't have a New Orleans record up for bid. Did John leave that stack on the counter up there? I don't really need them tonight, but I may go ahead and try them. The Cosmic Dropouts. The Cosmic Dropouts is our next New Orleans single. The Cosmic Dropouts is a $5 start. I was a teenage Cosmic fan. Very cool cover there. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Also, we have Carlos Santana. And Tanner brought me my laptop because he was a mind reader and he knew that we had a waiting list potentially for Carlos Santana, Blues for El Salvador. So let's go ahead and pull up Carlos Santana here and see what we have. Let's pull up my master spreadsheet and let's close out the printer. It says my printer's out of ink. It says I need more paper and I need a whole new regime change. We have Carlos Santana. I think it was Chris Kirkley or Stephen Tuttle. Let's see what we have here. If not, it's on an old sticky note somewhere. Santana, if I can spell it. And it's Blues. I think it's Chris Kirkley. I got to set one aside. I may not have it keyed in. So the way I order this analog or analog productions in Mo-Fi, I have to do it through like a spreadsheet. And sometimes it just throws me off keeping track of waiting list because it's just a little bit different than I order vinyl from about anywhere else. And sometimes I'm like, oh boy, did I have that? Did I not write that down? Did I key it in? It's like kind of a double check I have to do on a lot of stuff. But I think somewhere around here is a waiting list for that. I just don't know where. I think it is either Kirkley or Tuttle, one of the two. So I'm going to set one aside and see what has happened with those, okay? So let's go back over here. And I have 2 copies of it, okay? So I know one is sold. I just got to find out the who. Let me take a quick pause right there because there's a lot going up. We got 4 auctions going up, okay? And this is all new and sealed sticker price, okay? This is brand new stuff, sticker price. The last thing I called out was Mike Torres had the Beatles for 27 and Tony Murphy was out. Rush got a bid for 118. The Country Lot was at 40. Kevin Willis asked how much Yes was, and then Daniel Cody wanted to buy one. So if Kevin passes, this is sold to Daniel Cody. Then Trina Long got a Hall & Oates Mo-Fi. That was the next comment. That's sold to Trina Long. Then the Country Lot got a bid for 42. Then Rush got a bid for 120. Then Ben Digert got the other Hall & Oates. That's sold to Ben Digert. So those have already sold. And then Cosmic Dropouts, 5. Then Cosmic Dropouts, 5. And then Turd asked the Hall & Oates a buy it now or best offer. It was a buy it now, but I'm already sold out. Let me know if you want one. Then Dennis Daly asked the price. They're $44.99. Let me know if you want one. Then Cosmic Dropouts, 6. Then Cosmic Dropouts, 8. Then Rush, 125. Then Cosmic Dropouts, 7. Then 8. Then 7. And then Tommy Call got Country Lot for 43. And then Carlos Santana is sold to David Johnson. And then Cosmic Dropouts, 12. Then Rush, 130. And then What is the Beatles? And then Cosmic Dropouts out. Then Cosmic Dropouts 14. How much was the Hall & Oates price? $14.99. And then Cosmic is at number to 500. The Beatles has a new bid for 30. Cosmic has a new bid for 15. Kevin passes on Yes. That means this is sold to Daniel Cody. Rush has a new bid for 32. Dennis passes on Hall & Oates. And now the Beatles is at 35. This is a 1976 Let It Be, You Know My Name. It is Near Mint Minus from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, a $35 high bid with Thomas. Rush, Permanent Waves, an OG Japanese pressing. Vinyl's Near Mint Minus, it's complete. There is humidity spots on the cover. The high bid on Rush is John Kaiser at $130. The Spirit of Radio. This is CD, Cosmic Dropouts. This is a single from the New Orleans collection. I don't see it numbered anywhere. If it is, it's on the label. Let me take a quick look at it again. I don't see anything about it being numbered. Craig Thomas has that for 16. And then the fourth auction back here is a lot of 8 country compilations, including lots of stuff, lots of Grand Ole Opry. And the last bid was Tommy Call at 43. And that means Tim Wiley, you're out. Tim, let me know if you want back in. Tommy Call had it for 43, okay? Making sure Tim's done on that. Now, Carlos Santana sold to David Johnson, and I know I have a wait list for somebody. It even may be behind the counter. I know there's one sold, so we're sold out again of Carlos Santana. I've got to sit down and order. I ordered new vinyl for the last 2 nights, and I've got to probably, as soon as the show's over tonight, I've got about another 4 hours of back ordering more new vinyl, mostly audiophile stuff, okay? Here is the next analog production. This is Elvis, 24 karat hits, very popular. This is a triple LP, all mastered from the original or cut from the original master tapes, $79.99. That's an amazing Elvis compilation, 24 karat hits, $79.99. Where do those come from? Yeah, those are signed. That's Dr. Hook's signature. Yeah. Is that Dale stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Good. Tanner just found a bunch of autographed 45s. Let me look at them right quick before we put them in the to be authenticated pile. There's Dr. Hook. Who else is in here? Leslie Gore. The Rondales. Interesting. Dr. Hook. Paul McCartney. Jim Morrison. My gosh. I'm joking. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, well, I got to end the sale. Brooke Patchett on Elvis Presley. Thank you, Brooke. That's so do you. And then we have Opeth. So Opeth is Ghost Reveries. It's a 2 LP, and I think the only way this is in print is music on vinyl, $46.99, okay? Now, we have a slip. Is there a slip of paper down in this? Let's take a look at it. Cosmic Dropouts. Aha! Jim B's onto something. It does have a slip of paper. Wipeout Magazine, Cuckoo on a Choo Choo Records presents the Cosmic Dropouts, the Wipeout EP. Your copy is number 204 of 500. 204 of 500. Vinyl is EX++, and that has a high bid of Craig's out. That has a high bid with Teresa at $18, okay? Brooke got Elvis. There's Opeth. And then we have the used. Finally. This is sold to somebody. It was a special order. Oh my gosh. It was Rick Peabody, I believe. The used, and this is Lies for the Liars. I've got one extra copy. The used. And this is the first one that's come in. $34.99. Mike's out on the Beatles. That sold to Thomas Sujar for $42. And then Rush. Are we done on Rush? Boy, this was a big battle. Are we done? I see Mark's out. Rush, John Kaiser, $130. We're about to sell it. Cosmic Dropout still getting bids. And now Country Lot out. And now Tim Wiley has it for $44. All 8 of those to Tim Wiley for $44. Final call. Here is Whiskey Myers Mud, $28.99. And then Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. And there was a waiting list for this. I promise I'm not crazy. There's for sure Gabe Baez. There's one person, and I've got one extra. Gabe Baez. Gabe Baez. And this is sold to Gabe, $34.99. Cosmic Dropouts is at $19. Tim Wiley gets the Country Records for $44. Those are all sold together. And now Teresa and Jim B are battling over that. Rush has a new bid. Rush is a final call. P.D. Perez wants Leonard Skinner to Analog Productions. And that was a great first crate. Let's read through that one more time. And I'm about to put up new auctions. I'm going to do something a little bit different here. Once again, this is from Fred Goodwin's collection. I have, let me see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7. I have Andre Segovia, which is, of course, a classical guitarist. These are straight from Fred's collection. You got to think, Fred had a wide variety of music. So when he got onto somebody like Andre Segovia, he collected every single record he could get. He did that with almost every artist. That's why we've been selling this man's collection for 6 years now. This is Segovia. This is a lot. I hadn't checked the disc. Buy them as if they range from VG to near mint minus. Andre Segovia. I love that cover, though. There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's all 7 of them. A $25 start, okay? That's up for auction. Next Beatles 45 is going to go up right now. We're going to go ahead and knock out this first set. Here is Love, Love Me Do, and P.S. I Love You. 1976 UK. This is going to go for a $15 start, just like the other two. Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You. The Beatles is going to go up for a $15 start, 1976 UK. So Annihilator is a new release for this week. Annihilator is $49.99. The best of Annihilator, $49.99. There's 1, there's 2. First time on vinyl, limited on silver vinyl, numbered. $49.99, 2 left. Penny wants WM. Whiskey Myers is sold to Penny Conaway. Thank you, Penny. I have 1 more Whiskey Myers. I have 1 Leonard Skinner left. 45 RPM, pronounced Leonard Skinner. I'm a simple kind of man. Free Bird. We have Opeth, Ghost Reveries, music on vinyl, 2 LP with poster and booklet, $46.99 for Opeth. Also, The Used. This is called Lies for the Liars, $34.99. Whiskey Myers Mud is $28.99. And then Albert King is an all-analog mastering of a classic album. And y'all know how pricey OGs of this are. I try to keep this in stock as much as I can. That is a quintessential blues album. So if someone's like, Chad, what blues album should I buy to get my blues collection started? I would say Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. I mean, just look at the cover. That is the way it was originally released too. Josh Tanner on The Used, and that's all analog for $34.99. Not bad. Cosmic Dropouts. Jim B went out. That means Teresa has this for $25, and that's a final call. I've made sure Rush was a big one tonight, and John Kaiser's been sitting on it for $130. And John, that's so to you. He's probably like, any day now, Chad. $130, that's so to John Kaiser. That was for my personal collection, and this one's for my personal collection. And this is a Flock of Seagulls, a 1982 U.S. original. OG. I ran so far away I couldn't get away. A Flock of Seagulls, a 1982 U.S. Terre Haute. This one's in VG+. This was the first copy that I got, and then later on I got a better one. This one's not bad whatsoever. $15 start on a Flock of Seagulls. There's some 80s for y'all. Anybody else? Cosmic Dropouts. Let's go ahead and sell that, and let's put up the next New Orleans single. That's sold to Teresa for $25. And as y'all can see, it's going to be another busy night here at Collectco. The Beatles has already jumped up to 20. The Andre Segovia lot is at 30. Flock of Seagulls already has a bid. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything else in here. Albert King, Whiskey Myers, Opeth, Leonard Skinner, and Annihilator. Those are all available for sale. And I'm actually going to put them right back here. And it's time for our first new vintage bin of the night, which is going to be what? New check condition stuff. I'm bound to say John has some good stuff here. I don't know if he got into my collection or if that's still what Laura's working on. It looks like, let me see, I can tell you pretty quick after I figure out which crate he's gone through. Let's see, or which crate. Possibly, I don't know. John's always one to mix stuff up. John doesn't really focus on one collection. We could buy a bunch of stuff, and he's going to jump all over the place. He's going to pull stuff from stuff we bought 3 years ago to stuff we bought yesterday to stuff we bought a year ago. It doesn't matter. I don't know. This kind of looks like a mix here. I'm not real for sure. Let's go ahead and go through these. These are check condition, new arrivals. Check condition, new arrivals. And this is brand new stuff that was just marked. These are sticker price. Now, we sold out of some stuff in there, okay? Does anybody want on the waiting list for Yes, Analog Productions? That's got to sound incredible. I hope that I can get extra so I can listen to one. Does anybody want on the waiting list for Hall & Oates' Greatest Hits Mo-Fi? $44.99. It's called Rock and Soul. And does anybody want on the waiting list for Carlos Santana? I have an extra copy over here that's hopefully sold to somebody. And does anybody want on the waiting list for Elvis 24 Karat Hits? If so, that's what we sold out of in that bin, okay? New condition. Now, before John left today, he found a record. He's like, man, you've got to listen to this. This is one of the greatest garage rock songs of the 60s. The Swamp Rat, Psycho. He played it, and I had to immediately say, I agree. That was a great one. The Swamp Rat, Psycho. I added it to my playlist, and I was like, I'm going to go ahead and sell this tonight because I want to share that with somebody, and I'll look for the LP. And he's like, I don't think they have LPs. And he's like, I think the original is very rare. The Swamp Rat, Psycho. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Jim Berg wants on the Yes Fragile wait list. So that's a 60s garage rocker there. The Swamp Rat, Psycho. $5 start on that. And that's actually from the New Orleans collection. He was flipping through some of these. And he's like, wow, look at this. Santana, $44.99. Santana. And that was Blues for Salvador. Also, that will be $44.99 if you want on the waiting list, okay? $44.99 if you want on the waiting list. But yeah, go check out that song, and then you'll want to come back and bid. But don't stay gone too long, okay? Let's go back over here. These are new check condition arrivals. We have Diana Ross and Marvin Gaye. VG Plus, $19.99. Has that window top cover. Does have a sticker. Vinyl's VG Plus. Ross and Marvin. Diana and Marvin, $19.99. Rare Bird, VG condition, $14.99. That's on the ABC Prog label. VG $14.99 on Rare Bird, and the Hollies Distant Light. The Hollies EX edition $17.99. We had one of these last night. Long, cool woman in a black dress. All righty. So did the bids getting more? Beatles getting more bids? Mike Torrey's 30. Who was the other bidder? Mike Torrey's Thomas. Did you go out? No, Thomas bid again, 31. Now we're still getting bids. Still getting bids. So Jim Berg on the yes list. Michael McCullen on the Santana list. Mike Torrey's has the Beatles for 33. Thomas, you're out. You know what I hadn't done? I hadn't called out a single bid on Andre Segovia, and it looks like y'all are still bidding. This is the Andre Segovia lot, and the last bid on this was Michael McCullen at $30. And then Travis Moyle, you also bid 30. That's Andre Segovia, classical guitarist. That should be 7 LPs. And the high bid's $30 of Michael McCullen. Travis Moyle, you timed them. Flock of Seagulls, 15. Flock of Seagulls, 20. Beatles, 22. Beatles, 25. Beatles, 28. Flock, 20. Flock, 30. Flock, 32. Beatles, 30. Flock, 35. Jim Berg on the Yes Fragile list. Flock, 36. Flock, 36. Flock, 40. Santana's 44. Beatles, 31. We had Swamp Rats, 5. Swamp Rats, 5. Flock, 45. Swamp, 7, 6, 7, 10. And then 8, then the Beatles 33, Swamp Rats 9, Michael McCullen once on the Santana list, Flock 47, Beatles 34, Swamp 10, Vintage Rain on RB. Vintage Wayne got Rare Bird, Flock out, SR 11, Flock 55, Swamp 15. Wow. I don't know if I've read that off that many bids all year. We have Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Savoy Brown, looking in. I always thought that was cool artwork there. Savoy Brown, that's VG condition, $9.99. So Andre Segovia lot just got a new bid. Let me recount these just so everybody knows. There's a lot of 7 Andre Segovia records here, and that is a $35 high bid. The Beatles is now at 36, and then the Swamp Rats is at 15. Flock of Seagulls, OG back there, PD Perez, has it for $55. We're going through new check condition stuff. Potluck with Elvis Presley, VG Plus, that is $12.99. That's the 77 press. 77 was probably the biggest year ever for Elvis Presley records. That was the year he died, and they reissued everything in mass quantities. That's why you see so many 77 Elvis albums. They basically reissued everything in mass quantities. Shooting Star, Burning, EX edition, $12.99. Shooting Star, VG, $12.99. Beatles, 36. Beatles, 40. We have Slicker. You were second on Rare Bird, but Gabe Baez gets Savoy Brown. Are we done on Andre Segovia? Richard Zeinert has him for 35. Are we done on Flock? We're not. Michael's back in at 36. Are we done on Swamp Rats? 15 with Doug Reeder. 15 with Doug Reeder, and that is Swamp Rat Psycho. Give me 1 second here. And we have the B-side is Louie Louie, the classic Louie Louie. Whew, y'all, I'm going to have to go get an oxygen tank if we're going to keep this up tonight. Let me take a drink of some Great Value concoction right quick. And it's just going to get busier. It's just going to get busier. Next thing we have is Tommy James and the Shondells, Hanky Panky, the original.
VG $9.99. We have Rare Earth Ecology, VG Plus $14.99. Rare Earth Ecology, VG Plus $14.99. Max Webster Hangover, Max Webster EX $12.99. New check condition stuff here. Groovin', the Young Rascals, Groovin' down a crowded avenue, VG $12.99 on that. And Rare Bird, there's another one, Epic Forest. Rare Bird is Polydor, VG $9.99. Guess what? The Swamp Rats has new bids, 16 now 17. And they're still bidding on the Beatles, but Mike went out. Thomas has that for 41. A Flock of Seagulls, nobody else bid. That is sold to PD Perez for $55. That's sold. And now Andre Segovia. The new high bid is Richard Zeinert at 37. Michael McCullen's out. Ben Diger gets the Tommy James and the Shondells. That is sold. And then Vintage Wayne and Slicker, you were second to that one again. Vintage beats you on that one as well. Kingfish, VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Kingfish, self-titled. Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead. Also Stevie Wonder, Uptight. Everything's All Right, a 66 mono. VG $16.99. My mother is watching. She said, take it easy. You won't be able to go snow sledding tomorrow. I doubt I'm going snow sledding tomorrow. I don't know. Have I ever snow sledded? I guess I have before. Did I snow sled as a kid? I didn't like stuff like that. My mom would probably vouch. If they said, Chad, do you want to go outside and snow sled? I'd be like, no. I want to stay in here and listen to Led Zeppelin. That's probably how that went down. Give me 1 second here. Okay. First thing we have. We have Kevin LeBeatty on Shooting Star. Kevin LeBeatty got Shooting Star. That is sold. Michael McCullen went out. Chad I do need some chocolate pie. That sounds amazing. Ooh, the Beatles, a 1970 Scranton pressing of the Beatles again, which is also known as Hey Jude in shrink wrap, VG Plus $36.99. The Beatles is officially sold, and the Beatles is officially sold to Thomas Hujar for $41. Thank you, Thomas. That is sold. She said no pie for Chad. Sorry. Are you kidding me? We have Swamp Rats at 20 with Doug Reeder. Andre Segovia is officially sold, and these are sold to Richard Zeinert for $37. Thank you, Richard. You get that Andre Segovia. But guess what? There's more coming. Mike Torres gets the Beatles. Mike Torres gets the Beatles. Look, the auction block is getting empty now. We need more auctions. Here is a duplicate from my collection. Here it is, a 68 U.S. Pittman original. This was a duplicate from my collection. VG Plus condition, Fleetwood Mac, and this is conservatively graded. Since then, I've got a little bit better one, but this one is not bad whatsoever. That is the OG Fleetwood Mac, self-titled, $35 start. And now, this is final call to Doug Reeder on the Swamp Rat Psycho for 20. You've never been hit so hard, phase 1. What the heck is this? VG condition, $9. Oh, it's an Atlantic compilation. It's an Atlantic compilation with Fantastic Four, Patrick Adams, Herbie Mann, Cheek, Cerrone, Leif Garrett, and Tasha Thomas. Interesting. VG, $9.99 on that. Next Japanese auction is going up right now, and the next Japanese auction is going up. By the way, Mom, you have to come into work tomorrow. Snow or not, you've got to report to work. Just so you know, Mother. No more snow days. You've got to be here. The show must go on. Billy Joel is a $35 start. There is the insert. There's the other insert. Billy Joel is a $35 start, 52nd Street. 52nd Street, Japanese pressing. And of course, let's let the Beatles continue with Can't Buy Me Love and You Can't Do That. Let's let it roll. 1976 UK. This is the Beatles. Can't Buy Me Love and You Can't Do That. A $15 start, 76 UK, very nice, $15 start. Let's keep rolling through these new check condition records. We have the Free Spirits, a 67 stereo, VG $29.99, VG $29.99, VG $29.99. Also Zephyr, this is called Sunset Ride, VG Plus $9.99. And we have Sabacus, the greatest flamenco guitarist, more classical guitar, Sabacus, That's VG $9.99. The Beatles has an open bid for $21. Fleetwood Mac $35. Looking for a $35 start on Billy Joel. And then the Swamp Rats is officially sold. The Swamp Rats is officially sold to Doug Reeder for $20. Let's grab another one from the New Orleans collection. New Orleans collection. Let's do it right now. And ooh, here's actually an old record. Here's actually something vintage. Dwayne Eddy. Let's see what kind of condition it's in. Royal Roost. Is this the right record? That's not the right record. This is Eddie Cooley and the Dimples, okay? So that's not the right record. We'll skip that one then, and let's grab something else. Let's grab the Ringling Sisters, Cherries in the Snow. Here's the next New Orleans record. This is the Ringling Sisters, Cherries in the Snow. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Also, we have Josh White, The Story of John Henry, VG condition, $12.99. Josh White, The Story of John Henry, VG $12.99. And Diana 62, as in Diana Washington, that is EX $16.99. So quick update on our auctions. First thing we had was Beatles 21, Fleetwood Mac 35, and then Fleetwood Mac info. That is a OG 68 US, a duplicate from my collection. US Pittman original VG Plus. We have one bid for 35, now 36. We have not sold Seeger yet. That will be coming up very soon. Get your yayas out, the Rolling Stones. VG condition $14.99. And Steam, nah nah, hey hey, goodbye. VG Plus $14.99 on Steam. Okay, anybody else on any of these auctions before I call them sold, especially Billy Joel? Next is the Gene Krupa Quartet, and this is EX $17.99. Yes, the Ringling Sisters is on black vinyl. Yes, black vinyl on the Ringling Sisters. And the Beatles, 67 to 70. We're going through a new check condition bin. Hope everybody's locked in here. Great stuff. The Beatles, 67 to 70. And are we done on the Beatles? And that's a final call. The Beatles, $21. Fleetwood Mac's now at $40. Nobody bid on Billy Joel. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now for $35. A Japanese pressing, superb, clean, nice, beautiful, etc., etc. Super, super nice. $35 buy it now on that. Let me move over the Beatles. We're about to sell that. And Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, VG $9.99. Also, I found two records, one that I have additional copies of, and two that I forgot to put on sale. We sold out of this one, and the other one I did not show tonight. These are $19.99 on sale new vinyl. I found three more copies of Zach Bryan Deanne. I thought I had officially done. And then guess what? No FX. Tabasco in Your Mouth, live, no FX, $19.99 on no FX, live bootleg in Germany, and Zach Bryan. Those are $19.99. And the new music of Aller Wilder, Mundell Lowe and his orchestra, Riverside, 1957 mono, $19.99. All right, the Beatles is officially sold. And the Beatles is sold to Thomas Hujar for $21. Thank you, Thomas Hujar. That is sold to you. No FX and no FX is sold and sold. $19.99 and $19.99 to Adam Bullock and Patrick Fu. Where the heck was Jim B at? That's the question of the night. Ringling Sisters is $9 and Fleetwood Mac is about to sell. This is new arrivals. These are new arrival sticker price for tonight. New arrivals sticker price for tonight. Let me go ahead and show y'all this Funko here in case you want to bid or want to buy one. I have a new Funko, Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. I have one Bon Jovi Funko, two Bon Jovi Funkos. Those are $29.99. Let me grab a new empty crate. We've already filled up two. This is our first crate of new vintage stuff tonight. Next is new vinyl, then new vintage, then new vinyl, then new vintage, then new vinyl, then new vintage, then new vintage. And that's going to keep us busy for a while, especially all these auctions we got going. So there's Bon Jovi if anybody wants one of those. Billy Joel's a buy it now for $35. We have no FX, Ringling Sisters 9. Teresa was third on OFX, Ringling Sisters 11. Brandy Carlisle wants one of the Zach Bryans on sale for $19.99. And then we have Oso Adventure put Jim. And was that a claim in here, Oso Adventure, Jim? And then we have Jamie also on a Zach Bryan for $19.99. And then Fleetwood Mac 41. And then the Ringling Sisters, oh, he was talking about Jim B. The Ringling Sisters is at 11, now 12. And Fleetwood Mac's at 45. Next auction is Rod Stewart Unplugged. This is actually a duplicate from my collection. a 93 Euro original. I had kept one. They were both really nice, and I didn't realize I'd already kept one because that's something I never get in. Ron Wood on lead guitar. That's a 1993 original, and this has never been reissued. Rod Stewart Unplugged, an original, and it's beautiful. Near minus $75 start. I actually had a tough decision on which one to actually keep. Maggie May, Every Picture Tells a Story, Stay With Me, Rod Stewart Unplugged, a $75 start. 93 US original or Euro original on that one. Okay, that's up for bid. And then let's go ahead and do another Beatles single. Let's skip that series and let's go over here to one of my favorites from the Dale Pittsburgh collection. And I'm going to go ahead and let this thing go. But this is one of those just truly bizarre, like you never see this come up for sale. This is Yugoslavia, an OG 1967. All You Need Is Love and Baby You're a Rich Man. Look at the cover on that. The Beatles. This is an official release too from Yugoslavia. The Beatles on Parlophone. $20 start. The vinyl is in VG condition. This is just one of those bizarre releases from overseas. The Beatles. All You Need Is Love and Baby You're a Rich Man. An official release from 1967, which is original for those tracks. All I Need Is Love. All You Need Is Love and Baby You're a Rich Man. That's one of my favorites with that Sputnik satellite deal. What a strange release there. That's an official Beatles single too. Slicker Van Slyke on Steam. Let's go back to Steam. That's Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Goodbye. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Rod Stewart's a $75 start. Kingfish, Live and Kicking. Kingfish is VG condition. $9.99 for Kingfish. And Steppenwolf Live. Steppenwolf Live is VG $14.99. And Ringo Starr, speaking of the Beatles, Goodnight Vienna. I always thought that was a cool cover. Ringo Starr, VG Plus, $12.99. The Ringling Sisters is sold to Craig Thomas for $13. That is sold. The Beatles has already jumped up to $50. And now Fleetwood Mac's the final call. It's with Brian O'Donnell at $45. I got to make sure Patrick Lear was done. It's a 68 U.S. Pittman original. A solid VG Plus cover. We're about to sell it. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. Let me pull a random one from back here. And this is the Groovlers Mushroom Clouds, Colored Balls, and Then Falling. This is on Stanton Park Records, 1988. The Mushroom Clouds, or the Groovlers Mushroom Clouds, $5 start on that. Back up at the top, Beatles is at 50, Beatles is 60. Todd Doris on Ringo Starr. Chris Farrar wants the Wilder Low. That is this one right here. That's sold to Chris Farrar. VG Plus $19.99. Melanie offered $32 for Billy Joel. Sell that to Melanie for $32. And we're officially rolling. Now, the only thing without a bid is the 45 I just laid down, and then Rod Stewart Unplugged. And then keep in mind, we got one Zach. Did we sell out of Zach Bryan? There's one Zach Bryan, and then one of the biggest records of the night last night was Warrant. And I just want to keep these until we're done. We're almost finished with them. Warrant Dog Eat Dog is $29.99 on sale. If you missed that last night, I've got several more left. They're limited numbered colored vinyl. Warrant, we're almost done with those. The Beatles in shrink wrap with a price tag. VG Plus $24.99. It's on the lime green Capitol label. VG Plus $24.99. And 10 years after, this is Cricklewood Green. VG $9.99. The Groovlers has a bid for $5. Fleetwood Mac, he said to go ahead and sell it. So let's sell the Fleetwood Mac then. Brian O'Donnell gets that for $45. And now the Beatles is at $75. And let's go ahead and keep this show rolling with the Groovlers. A final call for $5. We have not sold Thin Lizzy. And then Mike Torrey's on the Beatles. That's sold to Mike Torrey's. And then the Beatles is at $75. And now we have John Dawson Winter III. Johnny Winter, VG $9.99. Quicksilver is VG $9.99. Quicksilver, and then the Guitars That Destroyed the World, VG $9.99. We're going through new vintage stuff here. Let's go ahead and grab the next Japanese pressing, and that is going to be Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Very nice cover and Obi. Rainbow, a $35 start. We have Les McCann, the man. Les McCann is EX $17.99. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. Octagon die-cut cover, VG $14.99. And Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii, via satellite. and that is VG Plus on the quad press, $24.99. Rod Stewart was just about to be a buy it now. I'm looking for a $75 start. Matt, if you hadn't have asked that, I was reaching for that to make it a buy it now. It's an OG unplugged for $75. Now, this is at 82. Only one bid on the Groovelers. That's sold to Robert for $5. Next New Orleans single is going up right now, and that is the Golden Tones. The Golden Tones. This is going to go up for a $5 start. If I can get it out of the sleeve. The Golden Tones in stereo, it says. It's on green vinyl. The Golden Tones is a $5 start. Rod Stewart has a bid for $75. Final call. The Beatles, Yugoslavia, All You Need Is Love is at 84, now 85. Last couple records in here was the Albert, 1970, VG Plus, $49.99. The Albert, 1970 on Perception. The Albert, self-titled, $49.99. And the Beatles 6 in mono, a West Coast Los Angeles original, VG $24.99. The Beatles 6. The Beatles 6. Now the Beatles is at 85 with Mike Torres. And now we have a bid for 87. And now the Golden Tones is a $5 start. And now nobody bid on Rainbow. It's a $35 buy now. We got to move through some auctions pretty quick. If they don't get an initial bid, I'm going to go ahead and make them buy it nows. And if they get a bid, we'll make sure till everybody's done bidding. But make sure you say out when you're out. Rainbow's a $35 buy it now. Michael Butler on Cricklewood Green. And that was the 10 years after. Yeah, usually those always sell. There's that, and it's gone. And let's go ahead and sell the Rod Stewart back here. He got one bid, and that's sold to Matt Lawson for $75. And then what color is the warrant? The warrant is on colored vinyl. It is on the second issue of that. This was the big restock I got the second time they made them, which was blue and red marble vinyl. Blue and red marble vinyl, $29.99. Blue and red. That first pressing was much difficult to get, and those sell, I think, for a little bit more. This is that second label. All right, let's go ahead and do a grail for a lot of people. This is from my collection. It's a duplicate, and my second upgrade was just better vinyl. This was the first copy of this I ever got, and it took me forever to get it. A tough Bob Seger to get, a rare Bob Seger, Noah. This is a 1969 U.S. Jacksonville original. The cover's still in shrink. The vinyl is in VG condition. But this is an OG press for Bob Seger. Noah. Vinyl is VG. Covers in shrink. A $25 start, okay? Golden Tones has bids for 6 and 7. And then we have the Beatles is a final call. Yugoslavia. The high bid is with Mike Torres, and then Thomas Hujar bid 87. Thomas has it for $87. Brandon Johnson got Rainbow for $35. The Beatles 6 is sold to Brian Call. Golden Tones has a bid for 6 and 7. The Zach Bryan that's on sale was Deanne, $19.99 for Zach Bryan Deanne. And then Bob Seger has bids for $25, $40, $75. That escalated quickly. Let's read through these one more time. Let's put up another auction. Next auction is going to go up right now. We don't have a Beatles single up. We do. We're about to sell a Beatles single. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for sale. And this is, let's do a quick blues auction right quick. This is the Great Blues Sound of John Lee Hooker, a 1970 French original. This is VG Plus EX, and John Lee Hooker is a $25 start. $25 start. The Great Blues Sound of John Lee Hooker, 1970 French original on America Records. That's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Bob Seger is got a bid for a $90. Bob Seger has never been reissued, and that's also not available for streaming. And I don't get too many CDs either. His early stuff is just tough to get. You can't really stream it. I guess some of it's available on YouTube. Tough to get on vinyl. They've never been reissued. I don't know if they ever will be reissued. Hopefully one day, they've at some point or another going to eventually reissue everything, but we'll see what happens. Okay? And then I'm not against having two different versions. Okay, so thank you, Jared. And so this is, thank you, Jared. That's sold to you for $29.99. Does anybody else want a warrant on sale? We sold about 50 copies last night. Just want to make sure everybody that gets one gets one. I'm going to start having to list them other places because we've had them for a long time, for almost 2 years, but we've almost sold them all. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Laura just dropped off a crate of new arrivals. We're about to go through a crate of new. Here's our first crate of new vintage stuff tonight, which was loaded, by the way. Robert's out on the Golden Tones. That's sold to Teresa for $8. Thank you. And now the Beatles. Yugoslavia is sold. And that was up here. And that's officially sold to Thomas Hujar for $87. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. All right. Now, Bob Seger has jumped up to 110. We have a two-way tie. Let's show Seger again. Bob Seger is a 1969 U.S. Jacksonville. Covers and shrink. The jacket's really nice. The vinyl's VG. Vinyl's VG. Covers and shrink. It's a 69 U.S. original. And the high bid on Bob Seger is 110. And Thomas bid first, okay? John Griffin got Zach Bryan. That's sold to John Griffin for $19.99. And then John Lee Hooker is a final call. We have a high bid with Michael Butler for $30. Rod, you bid 25. Michael opened it at 30. We need more 45s. Let's go ahead and knock out another Beatles. I think this one's pretty dang cool here. First time I had ever seen this was in Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Hadn't seen one since. That's why I've held on to it for like 2 years. The Beatles. 1971 Mexico compact 33 1/3. A 4-track 33 1/3 for I Need You. You Like Me Too Much. It's only a northern song. Excuse me. I Need You. You Like Me Too Much. It's only a northern song and it's all too much. This is a 33 1/3 Apple compact 33, a $35 start. That's the picture sleeve. That is 1971 Mexico. Never seen that shot before there on a Beatles release like that. $35 start on that. All right. Now, I'm going to read through these new vintage records one more time very quickly, and then we have a crate of new vinyl, which includes a new pre-order and other new restocks and releases. Dinah Ross, Marvin Gaye, VG Plus $19.99. The Hollies, EX $17.99. Distant Light with Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, VG Plus $19.99. Elvis Presley, VG Plus $12.99. Rare Earth Ecology, VG Plus $14.99. This is John Lee Hooker, The Great Blues of John Lee Hooker. That is French 1970, VG Plus EX. Bob Seger's at $140. We have the Beatles at $45. Max Webster, EX $12.99. Groovin', The Young Rascals, VG $12.99. Kingfish, VG $12.99. Stevie Wonder, Uptight, VG $16.99. Time for a new Orleans record. The next new Orleans record is the Eula Hoodoo. What an interesting cover here. A $5 start, EUIL Hoodoo. It's going to go up for a $5 start. Kind of looks like a Hot Wheels logo there on the back. $5 start on that. Michael Rudolph first on Elvis. That is sold. Trina Long on the Holly. Sold. Max Webster on Jason Hughes. Sold. Bob Seger is now at $140 with Brian Call. The Beatles is a bid for $45. John Lee Hooker is about to sell. You've Never Been Hit So Hard. That's an Atlantic promo compilation. VG $9.99. The Free Spirits is a 67 stereo. VG $29.99. Zephyr, VG Plus $9.99. Sabacus, VG $9.99. We have Josh White, VG $12.99. That is Evil, not Evil. That's a V. Okay. The Evil Hoodoo. Thank you. So that is a V. Thank you, Craig. The Evil Hoodoo. Evil Hoodoo. We have Dinah 62, EX $16.99. We have the Rolling Stones Get Your Yayas Out, VG $14.99. Zephyr is sold to Brian Call. This Kingfish is called, what happened to Kingfish? Kingfish, did somebody already claim it? No, this is Kingfish. It's self-titled. VG $12.99 on that. Are we done on the Beatles? Hoodoo has a bid for $5. I definitely could go ahead and sell John Lee Hooker to Michael Butler for $30. That is sold. The Gene Krupa concert with Charlie Ventura, EX $17.99. The Beatles, 67 to 70. That's a 2 LP. The Beatles, and that's on the Blue Capitol label. $19.99 on that. Teresa Cunningham on Diana. That's sold to Teresa Cunningham. Also, Savoy Brown is VG $9.99. Kingfish, there's another one, Live and Kicking, VG $9.99. Steppenwolf Live, that's VG $14.99 on that. VG $14.99. The Beatles is officially sold, and that's gone. One bid to Thomas Hujar for $45. Brian Call got the Bob Seger for $140. And now the Evil Hoodoo has one bid for $5. One bid for $5. And Michael, if that's an offer, these are new arrivals, so these are sticker price for right now, Michael. So the Krupa would be EX $17.99 if you want it. ST on the Beatles, that's sold to ST. Now there's two Kingfish. There's this one, self-titled and live. Let me know which one you want, Brian. Hoodoo has a new bid for $6. Before I finish this crate, new auctions. And this is a duplicate from my collection. Cream Disraeli gear. It's a 69 US reissue. I bought this a long time ago, and I thought this was, the first label. I thought I had this for years, probably back before I started even using Discogs. I thought that was the OG label, and then I found one of those two-tone labels that was even earlier. 69 US reissue. So I've had this one for a long time. It is really nice. I thought for the longest I had an OG, like near mint original pressing, and then I realized there's one before this, but this is still a 69. This came out originally 67. It does have a little bit of a seam split there, but a nice copy nevertheless. Sunshine of Your Love, Strange Brew, that's going to go up for a $25 start. Michael Butler said sold on the Gene Krupa at sticker, and then before that we have Alum Die on Savoy Brown, that sold to Alum Die. Brian Call wants the Kingfish Live, that sold. Hoodoo has a bid for 7. Thin Lizzy has not sold yet. Our next auction is going to be from the Japanese pile, and let's jump over here to something that's always popular, Rat out of the cellar. Round and Round, a beautiful Japanese pressing of Rat out of the cellar, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. There's the LP, there's the Japanese insert, Wanted Man, $45 start on Rat. That is up for bid. And now we need to the next Beatles single. Let's jump back to those 76 singles. 1976 UK single set. And here is She Loves You and I'll Get You. She Loves You and I'll Get You. That's going to go up for a $15 star. Finishing up this bin, we have Johnny Winter, John Dawson Winter, VG $9.99. We have Quicksilver, Quicksilver's VG $9.99. Also, the Guitars That Destroyed the World. This is a compilation. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff on here. VG $9.99. The Les McCann the Man, EX $17.99. The Stones was VG $14.99. Elvis is VG plus $24.99. And the Albert. And the Albert's a 1970. I don't know a lot about that, but it looks interesting, right? The Albert, self-titled. It's on the Perception label. About the only other thing I know on Perception like that that's very collectible is that King Harvest album that everybody wants. Zephyr has already been claimed. Somebody has already claimed Zephyr. It's gone, Vintage Wayne. Back up at the top. So Hoodoo was at 7. Hoodoo was at 8. Cream at 25. Rat at 45. Rat at 47. Hoodoo at 9. Rat at 50. Rat at 52. And Rat at 52. So Hoodoo just got a bid for 10. ST wants the Guitars That Destroyed the World. Melanie Jennings wants the Rolling Stones. Michael Peeler, this was Johnny Winter, John Dawson Winter III, VG $9.99. No bid on the Beatles yet. Looking for a $15 start there on the Beatles. And wow, nobody on Cream. I should have just kept it. I probably had that record for like 15 years. It sounds great too. It's a 69 press, one bid for $25. It hurts even to sell duplicates, especially when you've had them for so long. I mean, some of these duplicates, it's like the very first version of that record I bought, and now I've upgraded, but I'm like, man, I've got to let go of some of these duplicates to just make room, and that way we have some cool stuff here to auction for the store. But some of them I've had for so long, because I remember finally getting one of those. And when you first start collecting, especially at my age, for my generation, some of these records are almost like, it's like, wow, there it is. I finally found one. And I forgot what collection I got that in. Then I look at the vinyl. I'm like, wow, this is beautiful. And that's back before even Discogs. I didn't start using Discogs until like 2020, maybe. I never did use Discogs. I remember people talking about it, and it just, to me, was just an odd place. And then we started using it here. We had to in around 2020. But before that, I would just look at labels, and I would just kind of know and get on eBay. And I always thought that was the first label. Then I found out there was a two-tone label. But yeah, that's a nice copy. I've had that one for a long time. And then there's Cream, and then Beatles and Hoodoo are all getting bids. Let's bring over a new crate. Y'all think y'all know how that is. It's hard to let go of records, right? Especially stuff you've had for a long time. That's why some of these people that have record collections for 60 years, they get emotional when they sell them. They're like, man, this has been my life. I've been collecting these for like my entire life. Every day I've been looking for this stuff. And then they decide to sell them. And it's a tough decision. It's tough for me at 29 years old to let go of duplicates. I'm like, oh, man, I don't know if I want to do this or not. Oh, I've had this for so long. This was like the very first one I got. Here we go. We got a new release here. That's why this is so fun. Music is a very powerful thing. We've learned that traveling and going to people's house and just buying their collections. Look at a guy like Fred Goodwin. I mean, it was literally his life's work. And if his health hadn't turned back, he would still be buying. I mean, this man, just incredible. Okay, here we go. So we got Rat, Cream, the Beatles, and the Evil Hoodoo, okay? So we have Rat, Cream, Beatles, and Evil Hoodoo. And we have bids basically on everything right now. The last bid on Rat and Cream was as follows. Cream was at 30, Rat at 75, Rat 68, Beatles 15, Cream 27, Rat 80, Beatles 23, Rat 85, Rat 82, Rat 87, Cream 35, Rat 95, Cream 40, Rat 98. There we have it. Rat is at $98. Rat's at $98. Okay? That's the high bid. That just came in. The Beatles just has one bid for 15 with ST. Did somebody bid before you? Thomas did. Thomas has it for 17. ST's went out. And then Evil Hoodoo. I see Teresa went out. Tim Voldness has it for 10. And then the Cream, 69, is at 40 with Tyler Hubry. That's where we're at. Y'all got to build more shelving. Y'all got to build more shelving. If you don't have any duplicates to pull out, then you're going to have to start storing them somewhere else. Man, you should see how Fred has his house. He had walls like in bedrooms and down the hallways. He had them everywhere. Okay, here's a new release for Friday. Opeth Heritage. This is new for Friday. Music on vinyl. Opeth Heritage. Limited edition of 5,000 on black and red marbled. And let me tell you what's happened. They have already announced a repressing on black vinyl. That means this thing has already sold out, evidently, if they've already announced a repressing on black vinyl. Opeth Heritage, $54.99, 2 LP, numbered to 5,000 on red and black vinyl. And this is first sold to Ronnie Ritchie. He was the first pre-order 3 weeks ago. Also, JK, John Ronco, and then Michael Carpenter. If anybody wants one, just comment right now. I should have extras. We have one for Scott Smith and Mark Riley. One for Scott Smith and Mark Riley. Also, Chuck Taylor and John Grace. Chuck Taylor and John Grace. And then Ken Cohen and Autumn Betts. Ken Cohen and Autumn Betts. Brian Call wants one live right here, right now. That is sold to Brian Call. The pre-order has been fulfilled, and I've got 4 extra copies of Opeth. Ronnie Ritchie, J.K., Michael Carpenter, Scott Smith, Mark Riley, Chuck Taylor, John Grace, Ken Cohen, Autumn Betts all got one, and then Brian Call. Time to sell some auctions. Thomas Hujar got the Beatles for $17. That is sold. Also, Evil Hoodoos is sold to Tim Voldness for $10. They're still bidding on Rat. Did anybody else bid on Cream? Anybody else bid on Cream? Tyler Hubry, you had it for 40. I'm going to make sure Charlie DeFrank said out. Charlie never did say out. I got to make sure we're done on that. Final call, and then Rat's at 110, and now our next auction. Laura just scared me, and then we had, she moves very silently. We have the Neanderthals. This is the next record from the New Orleans collection. The Neanderthals is Arula Matagali. The Neanderthals is a $5 start. And then the next record here, nobody else on Opeth, we have Genesis. This is new from Analog Productions. $129.99. The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Have they done this to 4 LPs or 3? 3 LPs? Wow, they've really had to expand this thing. $129. This is Analog Productions, mastered from the original Analog, 100% Analog, mastered and cut to lacquer from the original master tape. Wow, $129.99. So that is The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. That is the 3 LP Genesis, and I only have one. It's 4 LPs. Wow, 4 LPs. Yeah, I see kind of 2 kind of gatefold looking jackets in there. Rob Fordham. I didn't know how well this would sell. It's not something I would order like 5 of because it's pricey. But let's start a waiting list, okay? Because we've already sold one, and then Jim Berg wants one. I didn't know how many I was going to need. They're in stock, and I can get them. Not something I wanted to order too many of, and I didn't post a pre-order either. So this is sold to Rob Fordham. Jim Berg, I'm going to put you on a wait list unless you say otherwise. Tyler Hubry, you get the Cream for $40. And we have Rat at 116. Wow, all analog, remastered over 4 LPs. And of course, that's a great album to be listening to in that kind of fidelity. Okay, let's jump over here. We've had people ask. Let's roll it. This was a duplicate for my collection. It's a 78 US Hauppauge repress. This is in shrink wrap. It's a nice EX jailbreak. Thin Lizzy, a classic. The boys are back in town. It is going to be a $25 start. And once again, I had something like this for the longest, and without Discogs, I thought maybe I had an OG pressing. But this is actually a repress, a 78 US Hauppauge, a repress. It's a nice vintage copy, though. Jailbreak, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. It's got a really cool Sound Saver sticker on it. $25 start on that. Okay, so Jim Berg on the waiting list. We have Trina Long on the Genesis waiting list. And then the Neanderthals got a new bid for 7. And then Rat's at 120. We got a battle over here for this beautiful Rat. The beautiful Rat, 120. Thin Lizzy's already open. And then Teresa, you're out on the Neanderthals. I got a restock of the very well-regarded Bill Withers Greatest Hits. This is $44.99. $44.99. Bill Withers Greatest Hits, just the two of us. And that's a well-regarded, highly great-sounding record. Bill Withers Greatest Hits from MoFi. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list. No waiting list for Bill Withers. I went ahead and grabbed 3 because it's a great-selling record. $44.99 on that. $44.99. That's Bill Withers, okay? Neanderthals has a new bid for 8. Thin Lizzy has 1 bid for 25. Next is Marvin Gaye Collected. $49.99. I love how people are commenting that they're opening their records right now during the sale. That's great. Everybody's like, Chad, I just got my package. I'm opening my records right now. Everything looks great. Thank you. And I should be saying, no, thank you. But I hope everybody enjoys. They do a great job packing records, as always. How about the B-52s, Cosmic Thing, also from MoFi. And this has Love Shack on it. $36.99 for Love Shack Baby. And the greatest hits of Bon Jovi. I've got 2 of them. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. The Neanderthals is at 10. Rats at 122. Thin Lizzy has a new bid. And it's time for the next Beatles single. Boy, look at this one. 1981. It's a UK, which makes it obviously a reissue. But what a nice copy. An iconic shot there. Beatles for sale in mono. Give me that rock and roll music. No Reply, 8 days a week, and I'm a loser. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. No Rush is out of stock. So I hadn't got any update on Rush. And by the way, for those that keep asking, the Metal Church shipped today. So Metal Church should be here tomorrow. That's next day shipping. So that should be here tomorrow, if not Thursday at the latest. Okay. So Metal Church will be showing up today. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits and Beggar's Banquet with the original cover, $33.99 for the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, 180 gram. Rolling Stones, $33.99. And then Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. Rancid is $29.99. And then the Pogues, Rum, Sodomy, and the Lash. The Pogues, $33.99. I was listening to some of their music, going down some playlists, and I was like, I need to order some Pogues. And there's the Pogues, one of their popular albums, Rush or Rum, Sodomy, and Lash, $33.99. All right, so the last comment I left off was Thin Lizzy, 25, Neanderthals 8, Rat 122, Neanderthals 10, Rat 125, Thin Lizzy 30, Rat 126. Details on Thin Lizzy, details on Rat, Neanderthal 10, Moses on Rancid. Let's sell Moses E a Rancid. ST wants a Rolling Stones, and Teresa wants the other Rancid. We are sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I can get those this week, no problem. Okay, so Rat is an OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus. 129 with John Kaiser. That's a battle right now between John and Thomas. This is the current single from the New Orleans collection, which is the Neanderthals. That has a high bid right now with ST for 10. Teresa, you're back out. I just put down the Beatles for sale, which is an 81 UK EP. And this was a duplicate for my collection. And this is Jailbreak Thin Lizzy, a 78 Hauppauge repress. It's EX in shrink, 78 US Hauppauge repress. And that is a high bid right now, Thin Lizzy. And this is got a high bid of, it just came in, $30. Can you order the other Genesis? I can. As long as they're in stock. I need a back order of stuff. I got a master spreadsheet from that distributor where he told me I could just back order everything I wanted. And that's why the other night we had all that MoFi come in. I need to do the same thing for Analog Productions. I need to basically order everything. I unfortunately have a lot of MoFi left over. I'm going to try to show some more tonight and try to show it one more time before I start posting it in the group. I hadn't really got to post it too much on our Facebook page. I'm going to try to run through some more MoFi tonight and other Analog Productions. I've got an idea of how to post it where I think we can sell a bunch of it. So when I go through it tonight, make sure you are watching. Anybody else on this? We have, here's what's left. The Pogues for $33.99. The Rolling Stones, $33.99. The Greatest Hits of Bon Jovi, 2 LP. That's a fairly new reissue of that, $39.99. B-52s is $36.99. Cosmic Thing. Also, Marvin Gaye Collected, great, $49.99. We have Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. MoFi, can't believe those are still there, $44.99. And then the new Opeth that comes out on Friday, limited edition, 5,000, $54.99. And then if you missed the very first crate of new vinyl, we've got Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, $34.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, $28.99. We have Opeth Ghost Reveries. There's the other Opeth I've ordered, $46.99. Speaking of Analog Productions, I've got one Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner left for $64.99. And then the newest release also is Annihilator, $49.99. $49.99, okay? And Rat still getting bids. Trina Long wants a Bon Jovi. That's all the new vinyl so far tonight. It's time to go through another bin. I can't believe it, but the Beatles did not get a bid, so that's a $20 buy now. Also, put Cameron Lingefeld on a Rancid waiting list for Out Come the Wolves. Cameron Lingefeld. I'm going to order these. These will be in this week. Guarantee it. So if anybody else wants one, $29.99. Cameron Lingefeld on that waiting list. Thank you. And then, Rob, if you want to let me know what Genesis you need or if you need all of them, I'll try my best to order them. Paul S., David Bowie will be here tomorrow, probably. Thin Lizzy, 40. Rat, 145. Rat, 150. Thin Lizzy, 42. And the Neanderthals, I think Teresa went out. If not, I got to sell it either way. ST gets the Neanderthals for $10, okay? ST got the Beatles for $20. That sold to ST. And now we're moving right along, okay? Rat's at 150, and then Thin Lizzy's at 42. Anybody else on this bin and the last bin of new vinyl? We've got one more to go through tonight. Let's go ahead and go through new vintage, all but the one I just picked up. Okay, so put down Rob on a special order list for any of the Genesis Analog Productions. We had Patrick, we had Yes Fragile already tonight. We showed Yes Fragile just a moment ago. Aha, look what I found for Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone. Hope you're still watching, Jerry Stone. I hadn't forgot about you. I was moving around crates, and look what I found. Physical Graffiti. Let's make a note to order more. This was my last copy. This is sold to Jerry Stone. You can't go wrong there. Okay? Thank you, Jerry Stone. Rats at 165. Thin Lizzy, 45. Looks like we got room for two more. Let's pick out the next crate of new vintage. I've got 3 crates up here already from John. There's a lower crate next to me. Let's go ahead and grab this one, and I'm going to take a quick peek in it. And we got new vintage stuff to go through. I did get notification that they have bought a collection somewhere up in. Let me text Paul right quick, see if he can send me some information. They have bought. They've bought a collection, so we've secured some records one way or another. And then Tim says he bid on in first. Okay, and then Thin Lizzy, and then Tracy. Okay, so I think we have a tie on the Neanderthals. I was waiting. Nobody bid for a while. Let's bring the Neanderthals back over. ST, you tied Tim. What happened here? Tim 7, Teresa 8, Tim bid 10, and then ST bid 10. Right? Yeah. ST, you're out. Tim Voldness has this for $10. Tim Voldness has this for $10. Okay? Tim Voldness has that for $10. ST, let me know if you want back in. From the previous bin, We've got Marvin Gaye sold to Tracy Miller. A great compilation. Marvin Gaye collected. If anybody wants on a waiting list for a Led Zeppelin physical graffiti, I mean, we're talking about Down by the Seaside. We're talking about the Rover. We're talking about Kashmir. This is Led Zeppelin's physical graffiti. They don't even put the track list. They still don't put the track listing on it. You don't have to. Next thing we have, Rat 172. New vintage arrivals going up right now. So John is trying to bid on a Rat record while driving in the snow. My goodness. Please don't wreck, okay? We have our next single going up right now. We have a Japan pressing. A Japan, we believe it's a reissue from the mid-70s just based on the yen price code. The yen price code on the back. Where is the yen price code? Maybe that's something. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so this is the Beatles, a Japanese pressing of Do You Want to Know a Secret? And Thank You Girl. I don't think we've had this one before. This is a $20 start. Apple, Japanese single. Do You Want to Know a Secret? Do You Want to Know a Secret? And Thank You Girl. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Patty, which Zeppelin did you need? Let's go ahead and write that down again. I want to make sure we have you down for those. There's the Beatles. Do You Want to Know Secret? And Thank You Girl. A Japanese single picture sleeve, we believe from the mid-70s, just based on the price code, a $20 start. That sounds about right based on the label, and the way it looks. Okay? Here we go. I know it was either Volume 1 or Volume 2. Now, before we go any further, the first thing I've got to do is this. Rat, John Kaiser, you're out. Thomas Hujar has it for 178. ST, you're out on the Neanderthals. I've got to sell it. This has been up for a long time. I miscalled the bid earlier. ST, you're out. Tim Voldness has it. Rat has a bid for 200. And Thin Lizzy, Mark Riley has Thin Lizzy for $46. Final call. Mike Bartlett on the waiting list for Yes, Close to the Edge, 45 RPM. You've got it, Mike Bartlett. New vintage arrivals, here we go. We have Ann Arbor Blues and Jazz Festival, 1972, Otis Spann, Memorial Field, 2LP, $24.99. Flute Suite by A.K. Solin, 57 mono, a bop record, $49.99. With Herbie Mann, Frank West, Hank Jones, wow, on Savoy, $49.99. And then Clyde McPhatter's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Neanderthals is sold to Tim Voldness this time for $10. Final call to get it on the bid on the Beatles. Rat's a final call. And Tom Rapp, Sunforest. Tom Rapp is 1973, $26.99. Adam and Evening, Adam Wade. In Shrink, Adam Wade on Coed, $19.99. And Track Records, Malo 5, $19.99. And Thunderclap Newman Hollywood Dream is $19.99. Rare Earth Band Together, very clean, $19.99. So Thin Lizzy is sold to Mark Riley for $46. Enjoy that. Thank you, as always. The Beatles, we're looking for a $20 start. No bid. I was surprised. A Japanese single, Do You Want to Know a Secret? And Thank You Girl. Rad is sold to John Kaiser for $200. Thank you, John. That is sold to you. And now we have all new auctions going up right now. Let me show two more records. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is a 1970 original keel press, $29.99 for Nitty Gritty. And The Nice of Keith Emerson, a 68 Pittman, $29.99 for The Nice. All right, we got Japanese, we got blues, we got other stuff, we got this stuff, we got some of that stuff, but not before we do this stuff, which is David Gilmour. This was a duplicate from my collection. A 1978 U.S. original, David Gilmour, self-titled, VG Plus, a $25 start. VG Plus, $25 start. David Gilmour, a gatefold, a 78 U.S. original, a nicer VG Plus. Are my bids not coming through? What did you bid on? Rick Berrien bid 20 on the Beatles. He did bid 20. Thomas, you're out. Rick Berrien was in first at 20. I see that, and that was the only bid. That got mixed up in between some of their rap bids. That's when they were bidding hot and heavy up there on rap. $20 on that. Going once, going twice. The next New Orleans record is the Half-Breeds. We're doing these one at a time until we sell all 20,000 of them. This is the Half-Breeds. A $5 start. It is on orange vinyl. A $5 start on the Half-Breeds. Next is Harlequin, Love Crimes. Harlequin is $9.99. Like I've always said about David Gilmour, it sounds like a Pink Floyd album. It's never been reissued. If you've never heard it, you're missing out. Next auction, I'm going to go back over here to the Andre Segovia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually we're going to mix some other stuff in here. Nope, let's go back to just Andres here. Yeah, okay. So this is from Fred's collection. This is a lot of Andre Segovia classical guitarist records. And we have 1, these are all Andre Segovia. 2, there's number 3, there's number 4, 5, 6. That's actually Sabacus Solo Flamenco. Let me grab another Andres Segovia. Let me grab 2 more. We got plenty of them. So here are, some of these are earlier too, like Decas. Very cool. And the last time I put those up for a $25 start, there's more. Let me count those again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Andre Segovia, a $25 start. The Half-Breeds is a $5 start. We already have a bid for 6. David Gilmour, 25. Beatles, 22. And now Rick Berrend, you are out. Rick Berrend, you're out on the Beatles. There is a bid for 22. David Gilmour is in VG Plus condition. Mahogany Rush is $19.99. Mahogany Rush, we have Les McCann, Tall, Dark, and Handsome. $14.99. Thomas Ujar on Nice. That is sold to Thomas Ujar. Also, Poor Richard's Almanac. 1969, $19.99. Tyler Hubry on Harlequin. That is sold to Tyler Hubry. And then we have Pearls Before Swine. That's a 1970 press. The Use of Ashes. Pearls Before Swine is $29.99. The Segovia lot has bids for $25, now $35. Half-Breeds is a final call for 6. We have Bare Wires, John Mayall's Blues Breakers, $26.99. John Mayall's Blues Breakers there. He's out on the Beatles, so this is officially sold in for $22 to Thomas Ujar. Thomas, you get that one for $22. Thank you. That is gone, and so do you. Are we done on David Gilmour? I think we are. And we have Claude Hopkins, Music of the Early Jazz Dances, 58 mono, $9.99. And then Hollywood Pop Symphony, David Forster conductor, Dance Gypsy Dance. What an interesting record here on the Fantasy label on red vinyl. No condition notes. What a cool cover. And on red vinyl, $24.99 on that. Craig, I want to say thank you for bidding. And I want to say thank you to you for doing what you do to help us every night. And I would know one better right now to get this David Gilmour for a duplicate for my personal collection than Craig Sweden. And we're going to send this to him at zero charge. $0.00 to Craig for doing what he does to help us every night. Thank you, Craig. That is sent to you for $0 free, okay? Thank you. Half-Breeds is sold for $6. That is sold to Tim Voldens for $6. That is gone. That is gone. And thank you, Craig, for always doing what you do. Andre Segovia is a final call. Michael McCullen, do you want back in? And we have Malo Ascension. Malo is $19.99. Malo Ascension and Keith Moon, Two Sides of the Moon. Keith Moon is $19.99. Can't believe no one else bid. I was like, what's going on? Usually that thing has like 30 bids on it as soon as I lay it down. Nobody bid on David Gilmour. I was like, test 1, 2. Is this thing working? Here is Crypt Kicker 5. Here's the next record from the New Orleans box. The Crypt Kicker 5. This is on like Coke bottle clear vinyl. Crypt Kicker 5. That's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. And we have Have Trumpet Will Excite, Dizzy Gillespie, $19.99 on Dizzy Gillespie, and Jean-Luc Ponty, Imaginary Voyage. Jean-Luc is $9.99. There is the Crypt Kicker. Let's go over here to our next auction. And before we put up a Beatles 45, let's do a Beatles duplicate for my collection. This is a 1978 U.S. Jacksonville, the purple label, which, as y'all know, these purple labels are regarded as very great sounding Beatles record. No condition notes on this. Very, very nice. The Beatles Help, the U.S. edition. The Night Before. I Need You. Beautiful gatefold. Nice copy there of the Beatles. Let's get it rolling. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. So the last bid that came in on the Andre Segovia was $35. And then Thomas said, let me buy it. That's okay. I'd rather send it to Craig for $0. No charge to anybody for what Craig does. He just does it for volunteering. We try to send him a free record when we can. Andre Segovia has a new bid for $36. Mark Rendon, you're out. Crypt Kickers, 5. Crypt Kickers, 5, 8, 5, 8. Beatles, 25, 25. And Mark Rendon, you are out on the Andre Segovia. Dizzy Gillespie is sold to Teresa Cunningham. Thank you, Teresa. That's so to you. We have Latin Quarter, and this is Modern Times. Latin Quarter is $9.99. The Beatles have started off with 4 $25 bids. John Mayall, no more interviews. Somebody said, what's the Mayall? There's one. No more interviews, $26.99. The other Mayall that's in here is Bare Wires, an original clean for $26.99. Excuse me. Also, we have Dusty Springfield, The Look of Love. Dusty Springfield is $24.99. Let's get another New Orleans single going up. And the other New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and it is The Loose Stools. My Beer, My Bike, My Buddies, and then the B-side is Beer Junkies. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Loose Stools, and this is on Amber Ale colored vinyl. It says The Loose Stools. $5 start on that. Crypt Kicker, Beatles, and Andre Segovia. Just got to make sure Mark Rendon is out. Mark Rendon, the new high bid's $36. And we have Mayday, The Big Deal. Mayday, Revenge, $17.99. Mayday, gold stamp promo on the back. And Menu Hot Platters. This is one of those mini Warner Brothers Lost Leaders compilation. That is $24.99. Tim Vonis on Loose Stools for $5. We have Crypt Kickers, Beatles, and Andre Segovia. Waiting for one person on the Andre Segovia lot, which was Mark Rendon. The new high bid right now is $36, and that was with Michael McCullen. Okay? Also, the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers was $14.99. And Illegal Entry, Rocky Sullivan. Rocky Sullivan was $14.99. And then the Trumpet Kings, Roy Eldridge and Dizzy Gillespie. A 1956 mono, $39.99. 56 mono, $39.99. All right, Crypt Kickers. Crypt Kickers. So the last bid on the Crypt Kickers came in, and that was Tim Voldness at 11. He also has the Loose Stools for 5, and now Teresa has it for 6. The Beatles is at 55, and I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates because the next thing I've got to sell is this Segovia lot, and it doesn't look like I'm going to have room in my crate. And who has the Crypt? The Crypt is a high bid, and that is with Tim Voldness for $11, okay? And let me go ahead and put this over here. Doobie Brothers do have a new record out. I'm going to try to post the pre-order on that as soon as possible. This crate has gotten really full, though, so let me go ahead and swap them out. Let's grab a new vintage one. Since I've sold all these big bundles that I've been posting, and we've been condensing records in anticipation of the new collection that's coming in. We have we got a wall of empty crates over here you wouldn't imagine. We have an incredible collection of empty crates over here, which means we are needing more records. Because when we're walking around the store trying to find crates, that means we have a lot of crates that are full. And then we have a lot of crates that are empty, meaning we've sold off a lot of records, and now we're needing more. And that's what exactly they're doing. Okay, so Tim Voldness, you were out on Loose, and he came back in at 8. Beatles is at 60. Beatles Info Crypt, 13. Thomas Hujar says he'll take the Bare Wires. Let's sell that to Thomas Hujar. Chris Farrar wants Trumpet Kings. And now this Andre Segovia lot is sold to Michael McCullen for $36. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. And then Crypt, I don't think anybody else bid. Yes, Fred bid 13. Tim Voldness, you're out on that. Fred bid 13. You're also out on Loose. That's at 9. The Beatles is a purple capital label. No condition notes on that. Purple capital label. No condition notes on the Beatles. All right. Looks like we need a new auction, but let me show a few more records. We have Dan McCafferty. That is $24.99. Dan McCafferty. Also, Jimmy Smith's Greatest Hits. That's on Blue Note. 1968, $26.99. Jimmy Smith's Greatest Hits, $26.99 on that. Now the Beatles at 75, Tracy's out. The Crypt Kicker is at 5. And now our next auction is going up right now, and it is David Bowie, Absolute Beginners. This is actually from my collection. A 1986 US sealed, and it's sealed with hop sticker. David Bowie, or actually, it's the Absolute Beginners soundtrack, but the big hop sticker, I keep saying David Bowie because they really pushed the hop sticker there with Absolute Beginners by David Bowie. Also, Sade's on here, Ray Davies from the Kinks, Style Council, Gil Evans. That's a $25 start, okay? That is sealed, Absolute Beginner soundtrack, $25 start on that. All righty. Give me 1 second. I got to check something over here on my phone. Boom. And okay, so moving on. Next thing we have is the early Beatles in shrink wrap, an 83 SRC pressing. $44.99. A little bit tougher to get, rainbow label there. Super, super clean. Near mint minus and shrink. $44.99 on that. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, All the Good Times, $19.99 on the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Also, Tom Rapp, that's a 72, $24.99. So the last bid, the last bid that came in on the Beatles is $77. $77 on the Beatles. Teresa's out on the loose stool, so we can go ahead and sell that to Tim for $10. That sold to Tim for $10. And then let me figure out where we got on Crypt Kickers, because Fred got outbid. Tim Voldness has it for $15, and I'm about to sell it. I have not heard back from Fred. Sometimes that happens. But he just been on Absolute Beginner, so I know he's watching. Crypt Kickers is at $15. Now the Beatles is at $80. Now Bowie's at $30. 2020, look out. 2020 is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Lynn's Farn, Happy Days. Lynn's Farn's $19.99. And Glory Days, Bruce Springsteen, an 85 promo, $19.99. And for those who's just getting on, we've got 3-4 auctions going all night tonight. This was a crate of new arrivals, the second crate of the night. We're about to go through a crate of new vinyl, which is pretty much all restocks and new stuff I've ordered. All coming back in. Yeah, a lot of stuff coming up. It looks like I haven't had in a while. Not many pre-orders coming up in the next crate. And hopefully we'll sell every one of them. And then we've already got a crate up here from Laura. We got 2 more crates over here from John. And we have other new vinyl crates to go through. I said I was going to try to go through some of the MoFi stuff tonight if I can. So Crypt Kickers has a new bid for $16. Tim Voldness, you're out. David Tate wants Bruce. Bowie's at $35. The Beatles is at $81. And I'm going to read through this crate right now. I'm just going to read the titles, okay? I'm just going to read the titles. That way it will expedite it. And if you need a price, just let me know, okay? We have Ann Arbor Blues and Jazz Festival. We have Flute by A.K. Solin. We have Clyde McPhatter's Greatest Hits. Tom Rapp, Sunflowers. Adam Wade, Adam and Evening. Marlowe 5. Thunderclap Newman, Rare Earth Band Together, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Mahogany Rush, Les McCann, Poor Richard's Almanac, Pearls Before Swine, Claude Hopkins, Dance Gypsy Dance, Malo Ascension, Keith Moon from The Who, Jean-Luc Ponty, Latin Quarter, John Mayall, Dusty Springfield, Mayday, Menu Platters, and let me pause there on the Beatles. Mike Torrey says he claimed the Beatles. I guess because you were also bidding on the Beatles. I missed that. Yep. Mike Torrey's got this Beatles. That's sold to Mike Torrey's. Now, update on these auctions. Tim's out on Crypt. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $16. The Beatles is still getting bid on between Thomas and Mike. Thomas has it for $81. The David Bowie right now is at $40. David Bowie right now is at $40. Absolute Beginners. The next New Orleans single is going up right now, and that is Permanent Green Light. You are the queen of Market Street together. This is Permanent Green Light, PGL. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? And then we also have Rocky Sullivan, Illegal Entry, $14.99. Dan McCafferty, also Jimmy Smith's Greatest Hits, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Tom Rapp, 2020, and then Lynn's Farn. If anybody wanted anything in there, let me know. Fred's out on Absolute Beginners. That sealed copy is with Kelly at $40. The Beatles is at $86, now $87. Permanent Green Light is a $5 start. The next single from also the New Orleans collection is going to go up right now. And that is, one second, there's a record inside of a record. It is this one right here. Cyclone the Rangers. Sheer nylon panty set. Teenage Head, Don't Burn Your Glove. Cyclone Rangers. Cyclone the Rangers. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Beatles 86, Beatles 87, Beatles 90, and Beatles at 90. 5 crates of Pablo. Not yet on Pablo. All right, Absolute Beginners, Permanent Green Light, Cyclone. And when I come back, I'm going to sell that. How much was Mahogany Rush? And that was right in here. Yeah, if you need a price on anything in here, don't hesitate to ask, okay? I went through this crate pretty fast. Plus, there's so much other stuff going on. That is $19.99. Mahogany Rush Maxum, and it's very clean, $19.99. All right, Beatles 93, and let me condense this with the other new vintage stuff from the night, and let's just keep on rolling. I got a whole crate of new vinyl to go through as we continue auctions. I'm going to condense this with the original bin tonight of check condition. That empties up a crate. And what is this stuff right here? Oh, that's where I have been making country lots from Fred Goodwin. And we're about to make some more classical lots and classical guitar lots. So if anybody, you do have the Bowie, when I come back, I'm selling it. When you're showing the Mo-Fi, we're about to do new. We're about to do new vintage, and then we're going to do Mo-Fi, and then vintage, then Mo-Fi, and then vintage. And I still got Japanese stuff over here I'm also trying to work in. It's going to be a busy night. Just everybody, it's about to come a blizzard anyway, so everybody just buckle up and get ready to watch us for the next 800 hours straight. 800-hour live stream. 800-hour live stream comes starting right now. I'm going to sell continuously for 800 hours. New stuff, never shown before, going up right now. Could I have had it in the past? Possibly, but first time I'm showing it right now. All right, had to take a drink of blue juice or purple juice, and here we go. Michael can only do 700 hours. That's okay. The other night, I started trying to add up how many hours I've live streamed since 2019, and I was like, man, this is going to take too long. I'm going to spend too many hours adding this up. I could be streaming again. Okay, let's go back to the top, and let's sell some auctions and get new stuff going. We have Kelly W. getting the Bowie for $40. That is sold. Now the Beatles is at 93. Okay, and that was with Brian Call. Mike Torres, you're out. Brian Call has it for 93. And then Permanent Green Light at 5. Cyclone 7. PR 5. Fred Carnell wants Mahogany. PR 10. Cyclone 5. I'm going to be honest. I'm not for sure which one y'all are bidding on. How about we do Cyclone, PSY, and PER for Permanent Green Light, or PGL, okay? Put PGL if you're bidding on this one. Put PSY if you're bidding on this one. Permanent Green Light, PGL, or Cyclone. Because at this moment, I really don't know which ones y'all are bidding on. There's too many PRs and PEIs, and I'm really confused. And then the Beatles looks like it's a final call to Brian Call. Let's go ahead and grab our next LP going up for auction. And this is the Godfather Part 2 soundtrack. Very, very cool here. The Godfather Part 2, Japanese with obi. Unfortunately, the obi is torn here. The obi is torn. The important part, the vinyl, is very nice. That's extremely clean. Extremely clean. It does have the insert, and these covers are always really cool with pictures there from the movies. There's the Nero as early Vito Clorione. And then there is the, what was then the present day part. There's some of my favorite scenes there where they're in court. That's so good. That's such a great film. $35 start on that. There is a tear on the obi though, okay? So PGL's at $5 and PSY's at $10. I will not put up 2 more 45s with P's in them again. All right, first thing I have is Sublime's Greatest Hits. This is new and sealed, a 2 LP, $36.99. Sublime's Greatest Hits. That is a single, excuse me, that's a single LP, $26.99. $26.99 for Sublime's Greatest Hits. Rancid, Indestructible. That's on colored vinyl. It is $33.99. Rancid, a 2 LP a 2 LP, $33.99. Also, we have Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. Joe Satriani, music on vinyl remastered, $39.99. And Pulp, different class. Pulp is $33.99, okay? So the Beatles is officially sold in to Brian Call. Brian Call gets this, and this is sold to Brian Call for $93. Thank you. And now we have Cyclone the Rangers at 9. Now Cyclone the Rangers at 11. Permanent Green Light just has one bid for $5. If you bid earlier, it does not count. You need to bid again because I basically restarted the auction when I got confused. Permanent Green Light has one bid with 10 voltage for $5. Cyclone the Rangers is at 11. First claim was Brandon Lack on Sublime, sold to Brandon Lack. We have Teresa, sold on Sublime as well. So Sublime went to Brandon and Teresa. George Scherer on Rancid. That's sold to George Scherer. And then Teresa on Rancid. That's sold to Teresa. And Fred Carnell will go on the waiting list for Sublime. Does anybody want on the waiting list for Rancid? Sublime is sold to Fred as a waiting list. Cyclone. And then no bid on The Godfather. Final call for a $35 start. Let's put up the next Beatles single from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And this is a cool one. A 1978 UK, The Beatles, Twist and Shout in mono. Very clean. A $20 start on the Beatles. Twist and Shout. Let's put Josh Tanner on a Rancid waiting list. Parlophone, super, super nice. The Beatles, a $20 start. The Godfather, that's great score music too. Great score music there. I love the scenes where he goes to assassinate Hyman Roth. It's very eerie music. It's so good. And some of that is on that soundtrack there. Josh Tanner, waiting list for Rancid. Beatles is at 23. And Fred Carnell also on the Rancid. So Permanent Green Light just got one bid. That's sold to Tim Volness for $5. Cyclone is still getting bids. It's now at 13. Nobody on Pulp. I've got 2 copies of Halloween, Walls of Jericho. $44.99 for Halloween. By the way, I just posted a pre-order for a box set they have coming out. Social Distortion. Haven't had this in a while. Music on vinyl. Social Distortion is $39.99. And then Pearl Jam sophomore album, Versus, $33.99. Gatefold, 180 gram, and remastered. Rearview Mirror, Animal, Gold, Daughter, Dissident, Blood, $33.99. The Beatles, 25. The Beatles, 27. Cyclones at 14, and the Beatles is at 25. Next auction going up right now. Do we have a Japanese? We do. So let's pull something from back here in the stuff Laura got ready. This is David Bowie. Surprised more people hadn't asked for this. This is a 72 U.S. Indianapolis. This was a duplicate from my collection, and it has a promo sticker on the front. Space Oddity, as in Ground Control to Major Tom. This is a 72 Indianapolis. Now, all these are considered reissues. If you have this record here, they're all considered really reissues because that's a reissue of the album that was known as Man of Words. So if you ever have this album, there is no really OG, but the first time they made it was in 72. So this is the OG for this reissue. The original was called Man of Words. They reissued it as Space Oddity. It has the original lyric inner sleeve. It's VG and it has a promo sticker. And it has a poster, which I don't think came with it. Maybe. Did this come with it? But it does have a poster. And it's pretty in bad condition. But it does have the poster. Yeah, I guess that did come with it. But it's been hung and tore down and then probably hung again and tore down. So that's a $25 start, but really cool with that promo sticker on the front. $25 start on that. All right, the Beatles has bids for 27, and we have several people on the Rancid waiting list. Here's the other Social Distortion. Here is Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell. I've got 2 of those for $39.99, and then Soundgarden, Screaming Life, and FOP EP, Soundgarden, $33.99. Michael Nath gets the Godfather Part 2 soundtrack. Probably top 5 favorite movies of mine of all time, along with the first one. That is sold to Michael Nath for $35. Thank you, Michael Nath. Let me try to get this back in the sleeve around that Obi. And this is sold to Michael Nath. And thank you, $35. Very, very nice copy of that. And now Cyclone has bid for 17. The Beatles Twist and Shout EPs at 30. Gregory, there's 2 Social Distortions. There's Somewhere and self-titled. Let me know which one you want. And then the other Soundgarden is Ultra Mega OK. Soundgarden is $33.99. Ultra Mega OK. And then the Donnas. This is called Gold Medal. Gold smoke pressing of the 2004 pop punk classic. $44.99 includes poster. $44.99. $44.99. 10 volt. This is on Cyclone at 17. Teresa, you're out. Nobody on Bowie yet. $25 start on Bowie. $25 start on Bowie. Next Japanese pressing is going up right now. A really cool one here. This is the best of Otis Redding with Obi. Very clean and nice. Gatefold. The best of Otis Redding with the original Japanese booklet. It's a 1 LP. It's a 2 LP. And it has the Japanese booklet with it. Very nice. Gatefold. Otis Redding is a $45 start. Yes, they're both music on vinyl pressings. Both music on vinyl. Are the Soundgarden's bootleg? No, these are official pressings. This is an original official pressing, expanded Soundgarden. That is their reissue of Ultra Mega OK. And this is the official pressing of Screamin' Life. These are official reissues of Soundgarden. Screamin' Life and Ultra Mega OK. I got one of each there. All right, so back at the top, the Beatles is at 36, and then Beatles 41, and then Jerry Stone. These are studio albums. These aren't live. Those are official studio album reissues. Jerry Stone on the Donnas. Jerry, I hope that's the one you were talking about. I actually missed that one. I missed that one as a pre-order, so I'm glad you reminded me. Paul said, just got our hotel for the night, picked up an absolute amazing collection today. Great. Fantastic. Bowie 25, Beatles 42, Otis Redding 45, Bowie 25, Bowie 25. Gregory wants one each of the Social Distortions. That leaves us one each. Paul, I was wondering why I hadn't got a text from you. I was hoping we'd get some pictures. I know how it is, though, when you're trying to load everything up and freezing. What's the temperature up there? Henry texted me this morning. It's like it's negative 27. And I was like, oh, my God, negative 27 degrees. Bowie's at $27. Otis Redding 45, Beatles 44, Bowie 30, Otis 46, Bowie 30, Beatles 45. Paul S. also on Adonis. Paul S. also on Adonis. And now all the auctions are pretty much took off. It has pretty much took off. So, let me regain my composure. I'm going to stretch first. Oh, man, that felt good. Hope y'all didn't hear my neck break just then. Oh, currently -2. Yeah, I'm sure Paul didn't want to take too many pictures trying to load up records in -2 degree weather. I love pictures, though, because we want to see everybody. I try to take pictures of them on the shelf before we move them, but I know how it is. You forget or you're just in a big hurry. But we got to see some pictures, Paul. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Okay, and then we have... I've got to completely figure out where all these auctions. We've got a couple of these didn't have any bids, and all of a sudden they have just took off. I think some people were waiting for the buy it nows, and now people have started bidding. There's not many things going to be bought for the buy it now price tonight. You might as well just go ahead and bid. So Otis Redding, let me pick a certain point, okay? Otis Redding 46, Bowie 30, Beatles 45, Bowie 33, Bowie 35. Beatles 47, Bowie 38, Otis Redding 50, Bowie 40, Beatles 48, Otis 51. And let's pause right there. Okay, so David Johnson has Otis Redding at 51. The Beatles is at 48 with Mike Torres. Here's what I hadn't seen a bid in a long time. The Cyclone Rangers. And the Cyclone Rangers was Teresa went out. This is sold to 10 voltness for $17, okay? All right. Bowie has a promo. That's a duplicate for my collection with a promo sticker on the front. It is VG, but it's OG with a raggedy poster. Bowie. Adam Bullock has it for $40. Now Samuel at $45. That sticker is pretty rare for that. Next record. Patsy Cline Showcase. I'm pretty sure this is new for Friday. Patsy Cline, $24.99. It's 18 tracks, which I think includes bonus, not released on the original. This is called Number One Essentials. $24.99 on that. Next, I got a restock of the chocolate watch band, a psychedelic essential. OGs are pricey. Just ask Paul. Right, Paul? $33.99 for chocolate watch band. Let's go ahead and look up the waiting list for chocolate. Chocolate watch band, John Gollin. I got one person, John Gollin, on chocolate watch band. John Gollin, this is sold to you. I've got two more if anybody else wants one. $33.99. Bowie is at $50. Patsy Cline is $24.99. Chocolate watch band, $33. I saw an out on the Beatles. Thomas has that for $50. Mike's out. Otis Redding, David Johnson's out. That's at $55 now. And then Bowie just got a new bid with Nick Bergeron for $50. Nick Bergeron for $50. Also, we have Echo and the Bunnymen live. This is Spare Us the Cutter, Glasgow, Scotland, 1983, $33.99. That's on colored vinyl. It should be. And then Roy Gallagher. This is called Roy Gallagher Rockin' in 92. It's a live bootleg unofficial, $33.99. $33.99. Roy Gallagher Rockin' in 92. And then Concrete Blonde Bloodletting. Concrete Blonde is $34.99. Concrete Blonde Bloodletting. And I'm pretty sure we have a waiting list for that. Let me step over here and check it. I got my laptop computer over here next to me, like my handy dandy notebook. Concrete. How do you spell that? Let me just type in blonde. Scott Beebe. Scott Beebe. Scott Beebe. I got you down, Scott, for a Concrete Blonde. I've got 2 extra copies. Melinda Gerhardt on Echo and the Bunnymen. Michael Butler on Roy Gallagher. Michael Nath on Roy Gallagher. Echoes on pink vinyl. Thank you, Craig. And it's Gallagher. Roy Gallagher. Really? You don't say the G? Brian Call on Concrete Blonde. And now it's time to sell some auctions. Now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for $50. That is sold for $50. Now we have Otis Redding. I think it's time to sell Otis. And Otis is sold to Sandy Villa for $55. Samuel is out on David Bowie. Let me put this away. The board is about to be cleared. I'm going to make sure we're done on Bowie. A duplicate for my personal collection. Adam went out, and that was after Nick Bergeron bid $50. We sold Echo, we sold Roy, we sold Concrete, and then what was the Roy Gallagher? Really, that sounds weird. Roy Gallagher, not Gallagher. Roy Gallagher. That is rocking in 1992. It's a live bootleg unofficial, $33. We got 1 Concrete Blonde, and this was a special request for Ron Cantrell. He needed some sort of Van Morrison greatest hits. This is called Now Playing. And Cameron, I hadn't forgot about you on Patsy Cline. This is Van Morrison Now Playing. Rhino, The Sounds of Summer. This has Sweet Thing, Cypress Avenue, The Way Young Lovers Do, Into the Mystic, Crazy Love, Caravan, Moondance, Domino, Call Me Up in Dreamland, and Blue Money. Okay? $28.99. $29.99. He was not an Oasis. Roy Gallagher. Yeah, Roy Gallagher. Liam and Noel Gallagher. And then Patty said sold on Roy Gallagher. That's the first time I've had anybody correct me. I've been saying Gallagher for years. And that is sold. Rory Gallagher is sold to Patty K. Ron Cantrell got a Van Morrison. Nick Bergeron on a Van Morrison. Kristen Barnett on a Van Morrison. ST wants an Echo on the Bunnymen. Melinda, I pulled you an Echo. Edwin, we've already sold Echo. Edwin, we've sold Echo. Here's another Now Playing. This is Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's the way, I like it. $28.99. And I may have messed up Echo, so let me go back and stop singing Casey and the Sunshine Band and make sure everybody that wanted an Echo and the Bunnymen got one. The first claim for Echo and the Bunnymen, the very first claim for this was Melinda Gerhardt. She got the first one, okay? The second one that came through was ST. He for sure got one, okay? And then Teresa, I don't see a comment. You might have got glitched. Yours didn't come up on my screen, so if you want one, let me know and I'll put you on a waiting list. I still can get these, okay? Mary Miles, I'm going to have to put you on a wait list for Van Morrison. And then David Bowie is sold to Robert W. for $55. So let's make sure we got everybody down on a waiting list that wants to be on one before things get out of hand here. Okay? So I think there's comments that came in too fast there and maybe a few people got glitched. So right now the waiting list for Echo and the Bunnymen is definitely Teresa, live 1983, and then Edwin if he wants one, $33.99, okay? And then Van Morrison, Mary Miles, you're going to have to go on a waiting list. I sold the one that was a special order and the other two. That's on sea blue colored vinyl. Anybody else want a Van Morrison? And then we sold out of Roy Gallagher. Gallagher. Not Gallagher. And then Casey and the Sunshine Band is on glitter ball clear vinyl, $28.99. That's essentially a greatest hits. We need all new auctions. It's time for round 30. The next auction is going to go up right now. A duplicate from my collection, The Who. A tough one to get. It's known as a quick one or Happy Jack. It's a 1966 UK original mono. It's a round VG. Right now there's none for sale. This is the 66 UK mono, a $25 start. A $25 start. This is The Who, a quick one. A $25 start. That's now up for bid. A UK original, okay? George Scher also on Van Morrison. The next Beatles single from Dale's Pittsburgh, another bizarre and scarce Mexico press. A 1983 Mexico EP that plays at a 33 1/3. These are called compact 33s. I Want You, She's So Heavy, Don't Let Me Down, Revolution, and Your Blues. That's a great one. 33 1/3. I Want You, Don't Let Me Down, Revolution, a Mexico. That's going to go up for a $25 start. The Who already has bids. Any more flamenco bundles? Let me see what I can do here. Actually, it's only been Andre Segovia, but I guess that's pretty close to the same. Let me see what I can come up with. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's 7 more classical looking bundles going up right now for a $30 start. Goran Schaller guitar. That's definitely some sort of classical guitar. The Romeros, the royal family of Spanish guitar. The flamenco guitar of Juan Serrano. The flashing, glittering world of the flamenco guitar of Juan Serrano. Sabica Sola Flamenco. Sabicas, flamenco variations on 3 guitars. The romantic guitars of Sabicas and Escudero. Those are going up for a $35 start. The Beatles already has a bid for $25. Next in this bin is Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, $39.99. And we have Galactic Cowboys. This is the one I have not had yet. This is At the End of the Day. Galactic Cowboys, red vinyl, $39.99. So the Who's already jumped up to 35. Rod Bryan, you're out. The Beatles has already jumped up to 40. George, you're out. And now there's a classical guitar lot. Let's put that at a $35 bid with Mary Miles. She's in at $35. Let's read through these one more time. Let's put up the next New Orleans single. Can't go anywhere unless we have a New Orleans single up for bid. And this is Squire, The Place I Used to Live. Squire, The Place I Used to Live. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Fred Morris wants Tom Rapp, Sunforest from the previous bin. I can do that. Tom Rapp, Sunforest. Also, who wanted Mahogany Rush? I forgot to pull that. I think Fred Carnell did. Who wanted Mahogany Rush? I never did pull that from the previous bin. And we have Tom Rapp here, Sunforest. And who wanted Mahogany? I think it was Fred Carnell. Somebody wanted Mahogany Rush earlier. Somebody asked about it, and then somebody claimed it. Max Zoom. Let me know on that. And this is sold to Fred Morris, okay? Now, let me show y'all an update on where we're at with the New Orleans single. So this box was full. Let me get up here where I can show it to y'all. This box was full. We started it yesterday around 5:30. This box was full, okay? That means all these were sold, and then this here was full. So that was pretty full, and then all this right here was full. So we're all day yesterday, and we're at 8:45 tonight, and this is what's left in one box. We have about 20 more boxes to do. Wow. For those that buy these, I hope you're ready. There's like 20 more boxes. John just found 3 more tubs cleaning up the back today that he didn't know we had, of 45s like these. He didn't know we had them. 3 big tubs full of 45s like this. So, like I told y'all, we have enough of these to sell for the next 30 years. Let's read through these one more time. We have Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, remastered, $39.99. Joe Satriani, Pulp, different class. Pulp is $33.99. We have Halloween, Walls of Jericho. Halloween is $44.99. Social Distortion, we sold one, we have one left, $39.99. We have Pearl Jam Versus. Pearl Jam Versus, remastered, $33.99. Social Distortion, somewhere between Heaven and Hell, $39.99. Let's go back up to the top, and let's update where we left off. The Flamenco Bundle, one bid with Mary, $35, final call. The Beatles, $45. The Who, $40. The Beatles, $50. Squires on black vinyl. Beatles, $53. Beatles, $60. Beatles, $55. We have Soundgarden. We still got both of these. Screaming Life, $33.99. Screaming Life, $33.99. Ultra Mega, both Soundgardens, $33.99. Patsy Cline Showcase, $24.99. This has Walking After Midnight, I Fall to Pieces, Crazy's on here. Sorry, Cameron, I'm just now getting through that. But yes, that's got great hits on it by Patsy Cline. 18 tracks, just $24.99. Her OG records. One of the most expensive 78s I ever sold was Patsy Cline for $980. Some of her original 78s are very expensive and rare. Chocolate Watch Band, $33.99. We have Concrete Blonde, $34.99. We have Casey and the Sunshine Band, $28.99. Now playing. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, $39.99. And we have Galactic Cowboys at the end of the day, $39.99. We have Tim Jernigan on Patsy Cline. Squire has a bid for $5. Final call. Beatles, $63. Are we done on The Who? The Who's at $40 with Rod Bryan. Who was the other bidder on The Who? The other bid on The Who was Tim Jernigan. Tim, let me know if you want back in on The Who. Rod has it for $40. The Flamenco lot is sold to Mary Miles for $35. Mary, don't go anywhere. We'll do more of those later. Social Distortion is $39.99. Next auction is going up right now. It is a Japanese pressing, and it is a Japanese pressing of, what happened to it? The History of Eric Clapton. There's no Obi, but it's Japanese quality and very, very nice. The History of Clapton. Hits from his solo career, Cream, Blind Faith, etc., etc. $35 start. There's both LPs. There's the insert. There's the gatefold. $35 start, okay? The Beatles is at $63. Squires at $6. We're about to sell The Who. And now let's go through a new crate of vintage. Let's go ahead and go through the Laura crate. That way we've done John, Laura, and then we'll do John, Laura. Because she'll have another one up here, hopefully, before the end of the night. No pressure, Laura, okay? Kristen Barnett says she'll take the first Social Distortion. That means this one's sold out if anybody wants on a waiting list, and I've got somewhere between Heaven and Hell if anybody wants that, okay? We're also going to be mixing in some other new vinyl crates in between those, such as Mo-Fi. I do not have Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I've got, the only Warren album I have left is Dog Eat Dog. That's the only one I have left. Dog Eat Dog. This may be some duplicates from my collection too. It certainly looks like it. Most of them looks like it. Yeah, some of them doesn't look like it, but most of these look like duplicates from my collection that we've elected to straight price. Here we go. And it looks like it's time to sell The Who. And let's go ahead and give Fred Carr, I'm almost positive, we can look back on his comments, but I'm pretty positive he wanted that Mahogany Rush. And then The Who is sold to This sold to Rod Bryan for $40, a UK original that. Happy Jack wasn't tall, but he wasn't fat. And now Teresa has Squire for $6. Tim has it for $7. They're still bidding on the Beatles. And let's go through new vintage arrivals. These are check condition, priced as marked. Here we go. Al Stewart, Time Passages. Al Stewart is EX condition, $12.99. The Isley Brothers, It's Your Thing, Do What You Want to Do. That's the original album. That's from my collection. So is Al Stewart. These are all duplicates that I've either had 2 of in the same condition or I bought another one and upgraded. VG, $9.99. Most of these are. Some of them aren't. Next is going up. Rush, $21.12. This is a 1985 U.S. Carrollton reissue. This is a club copy of Rush, $21.12. Let's put this up for a $35 start. The vinyl is nice. EX, it's not OG. It is a club from 85. Has a barcode on the back, but it's nice. $35 start. The Beatles is at $70. Yes, it's a 1983 Mexico EPEM. It's a compact 33. Mexico press. The vinyl's near mint minus. The sleeve's nice. It just has like this loose sleeve on the front. I can't believe stuff like that doesn't get lost over the years. But there it is. I Want You from Abbey Road. Don't Let Me Down and Revolution, which are singles, non-album singles. And then Your Blues from the White Album. That's a pretty interesting EP there. A track from Abbey Road, which never was really a single. 2 non-album singles, Don't Let Me Down and Revolution, and then Your Blues from the White Album. That's pretty interesting. Melanie Jennings got Al Stewart. That's sold to Melanie Jennings, EX $12.99. Donna, the Isley Brothers is VG $9.99. Next is Cherokee Mist, Gathering of the Tribes. 1994 UK, Psych Prog. That's not from my collection. Never seen this before. VG plus $14.99. Cherokee Mist, VG plus $14.99. This is VG plus $9.99. This is a 1980s UK alternative album. I'm not for sure what this is. A Go-Go Scientist. Scientist. That's VG plus $9.99. And then The Best of the Birds, Volume 2, Gold Stamp Promo, EX $17.99. EX $17.99 on The Birds, Greatest Hits Volume 2, and Procol Harum, VG Plus $12.99. Procol Harum is Home, VG Plus $12.99. Donna does want the Isley Brothers, that's sold. Squire is at 8, Tim Voldness, you're out. Thomas is out on the Beatles. Rush is an 85 U.S. Carrollton Club copy. Nice, clean vinyl. There's one sticker, name sticker here on the jacket. Other than that, it's good to go. Looking for a $35 start. Rod Bryan wants the Cherokees. Adam Bullock got the Scientist. And now the Beatles is the final call because he's out for $70. Nobody's bid on the Clapton back there. It's a Japanese. We're about to make it a $35 buy now. Next is Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. With 45, with book. It is in VG condition. Just $19.99 though. Just $19.99 on that. Songs in the Key of Life. VG $19.99. Also, Bonanza is TV's original cast. Really cool record there. I had one of these. I had 2 accidentally. That's why I think this was a duplicate from my collection. I'm pretty sure it is. I had 2. I got one just a slightly different cover, but probably my favorite Western show. I used to watch that all the time. I need to bring it back. I got Seinfeld in my rotation right now, but I love watching Bonanza. The Monkees Headquarters, EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Squire is sold to Teresa for $8. The Beatles here is officially sold to Mike Torres for $70. Clapton's a no bid for $35, and Rush is a no bid for $35. 35 and 35. John just asked if it's a Japanese. It is, no obi. And now I didn't see that, but if you want it, it's 35. If not, whoever's next. And then Rush is another no bid, a $35 buy now on Rush. A $35 buy now on Rush, $21.12. Those are both no bids on Rush and Eric Clapton, 35 and 35 on those. By the way, Brett, you are next on Scientist. Mike is clipping out. Let me fix it then. Okay, it's reconnected. Here we go. Next thing I have is John Kaiser doesn't want the Clapton. Rush is a $35 buy. Now, vinyl's very clean on that. Next thing we have is Teresa on Bonanza. Nobody on Stevie Wonder. Wow. Mary Miles on the Monkees sold. And now we have we need 4 new auctions. Let's go ahead and do 2, and then we'll do some more. Here's another Nobulus. Nobiless means no Obi. Nobi, Nobi. Obi, no Obi. This is Led Zeppelin 4, also known as Untitled or Zoso. It is a Japanese pressing that is very, very nice. Y'all know the drill on these. EX Plus, near mint minus. $35 start. $35 start. There is the insert. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the gatefold Led Zeppelin. I remember getting this for the first time. This isn't for my collection. This is a Japanese press, but man, I felt like Nicolas Cage when he walked into the treasure room the first time I finally got one of these. I was like, finally. $35. My life work is over. Next thing we have is Deep Purple Passages, EX edition, $22.99. And then we have Steppenwolf 7, EX condition, $17.99 for Steppenwolf. Steppenwolf 7, also Loggins and Messina on stage. This is VG Plus, $12.99. And Ginger Baker's Air Force, VG Plus, $17.99. Ginger Baker's Air Force. And then R.K. Tucker on Stevie Wonder. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. Led Zeppelin 39, Led Zeppelin 45. And Bread is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Mike's Fine YouTubes. For some reason, people on YouTube can't hear me, but people on Facebook can. People on YouTube can't hear me, but what's going on? Test 1, 2. Everything's working on my end. That's on y'all's end. Everything's good to go here. Next thing is a Guess Who, American Woman, VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. And we have CCR VG $19.99. This is Creedence Clearwater Revival, Gold and Blue Fantasy OG label, $19.99. All right, let's go back to the top. So that totally distracted me. But Teresa got Bonanza. Mary Miles got the Monkees. John Kaiser got the Clapton. And then we have Zeppelin at 39. RK got Stevie Wonder. Zeppelin 45. Mary Miles wants Loggins and Messina. That's sold to Mary Miles. And then Led Zeppelin 46. No issues. I can hear you good. And then I think Teresa's accidentally muted her YouTube and she didn't realize it. This is one of my favorite Beatles foreign singles that I ever did know existed until I seen one from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is pretty amazing. I love this one. This is an OG French Come Together and Something. Look at the cover artwork. 1969 with this really cool colorized green and black. Beautiful looking cover here of Something and Come Together. That's going to go up for a $15 start. It is in VG Plus condition. It is in VG Plus condition. And that is a French pressing of the Beatles, Something Can Come Together. I love that picture sleeve. $15 start. It is in VG Plus condition, okay? Back of the top. And then Jason Hughes on the Guess Who. That's sold to Jason Hughes. Led Zeppelin is 50. And then we have Get That Feeling. Jimi Hendrix Plays. Curtis Knight Sings. That's VG $17.99. And then the Kinks, Arthur. I almost kept this because I think my UK copy is somewhere at my house. But this is a 69 US original. This is a very desirable Kinks album, $59.99 for Arthur. Laura has it as a 69 US Terre Haute OG with Queen Victoria, VG Plus, $59.99. Led Zeppelin's at 50. We need 2 more auctions. We don't have a New Orleans record. How can we sell off all these New Orleans if I don't keep one constantly up for auction? Here is the next one. Anna and the Psycho Men, Wild Mama. Anna and the Psycho Men, Wild Mama. $5 start. There's the picture sleeve for it. That is, it says limited to 300. $5 start on that. Beatles 35, Beatles 36. Rod Bryan gets Arthur, Beatles 37. The Japanese Led Zeppelin is at 50 with Tim Jernigan. 50 with Tim Jernigan. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. Kodachrome. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Paul Simon. Has the Obi with it. Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. Superb Japanese vinyl. Just what you would expect with the lyric insert. $35 start. Rod doesn't want Arthur, and I think Derek Clark does. So let's give it to Derek Clark instead. Never did think I'd see a putback on that one. That is sold to Derek Clark. Derek, you do want that, right? Thank you, Derek. And then Anna has a bid for 5. The Beatles at 38. Led Zeppelin's a final call. Next is the Beatles, Now and Then. Black vinyl, sealed, $19.99. That is the Beatles, Now and Then. The new single, 12-inch on black vinyl. That is $19.99. $19.99. So Paul Simon has a bid with David for 35. Let me clean up a few stray sticky notes here and there. And what else have we got going on? Let's keep showing one more record here. Canned Heat. This is Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. Hooker and Heat Record Store Day. This is 2020 on yellow and like bronze looking colored vinyl. $39.99. The last thing that came through on the Led Zeppelin was a final call for 50 of Tim Jernigan, and now we have a new bid for 52. Cyclemen 5, 5, and 6. Mike Torres wants the Beatles, Now and Then. The Beatles come together. French single picture sleeve here. Brandy has it for 38. Thomas, you're out. And then this is at 6, and Paul Simon has a bid for 35. Next in this bin is 50 Years of TV's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Includes from Lost in Space, The Office, Better Call Saul, Game of Thrones, Wild Wild West, How I Met Your Mother. That's TV theme songs. Wow, there's a lot on here. That's a new, I didn't know they did this. This is a new updated one with new stuff on it, like Seinfeld, $24.99. $24.99. And You Don't Mess Around with Jim Croce, Record Store Day. This is a 12-inch single on orange vinyl. I didn't know they did this either. $14.99. $14.99 on that. And we have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. This is the new 2022 remaster. Nice. Those sound amazing. Are You Reeling in the Years? Let's get back to the top. Derek Clark, You Got Arthur. Yes. Tony Freeman, you were second on the Beatles, Now and Then. This Beatles got a new bid for 39 and then 40. Led Zeppelin 55. John Cosby, you're out. Cyclemen 10. Cyclemen 11. And then Stacy got the TV record. Thank you, Stacy. Beatles 42. Led Zeppelin 56. Beatles 44. Next is Revolutionary Army of Infant Jesus, The Gift of Tears. A 1987 UK experimental electronic album. $59.99. Revolutionary Army of the Infant Jesus, The Gift of Tears. $59.99. And then, As Friends Rust, 1. That's melodic hardcore, $29.99. So Paul Simon, just one bid. That's sold to David Johnson for $35. Thank you, David. I thought that was pretty cool. I love that Tennessee Orange Obi on there. Huh? That's a $35 winning bid to David Johnson. Thank you, David. And let me try to get this back in its sleeve. Let's do the jacket first here. Try to get this Obi. I think this actually may be, well, that's a side Obi, but I think you might it doubles as a top Obi too. I think you can put it on the top, or you can put it here on the side, which I kind of like the side ones better. So let me get that back on there. There we go. I think that one can flip either way though. All right, let's put that back in its cover. There we go. All right, so we're going through new vintage. This is Laura crate. We got more John, and I'm going to try to show some other new vinyl crates in between these. That's sold. Looks like we need a new Japanese pressing. Anna's out with Craig. That's a final call. Teresa Den. The Beatles single still getting bids. And you didn't miss the Arthur out. You missed the Kinks Arthur album. And then Led Zeppelin 60, Beatles 50, Paul S. on Steely Dan remaster, Beatles 51, Beatles 52. And we have, this is $9.99, Margaret Thompson, I think. What is this? I don't know. It says Margaret Thompson there. There's nothing on the spine, though. The label doesn't help us much either. $9.99 on that. And then Beatles is at 55, Led Zeppelin 61. This is a Japanese folk album, folk from Japan, $9.99. And then Saudade Brothers, sealed, $39.99. Steal your soul and dare your spirit to move. All right, so Anna and the Cyclemen is officially sold to Teresa for $13. Thank you, Teresa. That is sold to you. The Beatles Come Together and Something has a new bid. That very cool French single there. Brandy has that for $57. Teresa, I'm trying to get your Anna and the Cyclemen back in its sleeve. Some of these sleeves I've had trouble with tonight. They're being little difficult. There we go. All right, that's sold. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. That's a Japanese Led Zeppelin 4. Obeless, but very nice and clean. Let's go ahead and grab our next New Orleans single, which is Al Fowl and the Shakes, Long Way to Hell. Al Fowl and the Shakes, Long Way to Hell. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Black vinyl, $5 start on that. Next over here is the Fabulous Thunderbirds, T-Bird Rhythm, $9.99 on that. Also, we have Steve Smith, Vital Information. Wow, it's signed by Steve Smith. Whoa, $9.99. That's pretty cool. Signed by Steve Smith, $9.99. And then Eddie Cleanhead Vinson Sings the Blues. That is sealed for $14.99. Beatles at $59. That's a Japanese Led Zeppelin 4, near mint minus. How much was Steely Dan? It was $29.99. Next auction going up right now is going to be a copy of U2, The Unforgettable Fire. And this was a duplicate from my collection. And this is a 1984 U.S. Specialty OG. This is going to go up for a $15 start. An 84 U.S. Specialty. This is an OG U2, The Unforgettable Fire. Sort of Homecoming. Such a great song. Promulgate. This has the original inner sleeve. It's going to go up for a $25 start. That is an OG U.S. pressing of their 1984 album. $25 start on that. Steve Smith is sold to Mike Strauss. The Beatles are still getting bids, and Led Zeppelin. Michael Butler wants Vincent. That's sold to Michael Butler. And we're going through new arrivals right now, everybody. We have Harpin' On It, an anthology of harmonica blues. That is sealed $24.99. We have Al Fowl with a bid for $5, U2 for $35, and Amy Winehouse, Back to Black. Amy Winehouse, $29.99. That is a reissue. This is Steve Gunn, Sundowner. Steve Gunn is a limited edition to 50 numbered copies. This has never sold for less than $75 on Discogs. Steve Gunn, Sundowner, numbered to 50. We have ours priced for $74.99. Michael Morskadelli on Amy. Amy is sold to Michael. Thank you, that's sold. Are we still bidding on the Beatles? That was quite a battle over here. By the way, Stuck, you were second on Steve Smith. The Beatles was between Thomas and Brandy. Brandy had it for $61. Thomas, you are out. Led Zeppelin still getting bids for $66. Rod Bryan on Harp. That is sold to Rod Bryan. U2 has a bid for $40. Steely Dan's already sold. That was $29.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Brian, was $9.99. $9.99 on that. And then Chris Squire from Yes, his solo album, Fish Out of Water. Chris Squire is $14.99. By the way, Led Zeppelin just got a new bid. Thomas, it's back to you on the Beatles. U2 has jumped up to 40, and Al Fowl just has one bid for 5 of Robert, going once, going twice on that. Now U2's at 45. We have Eric Clapton. There's one in every crowd. Eric Clapton's $19.99. Gary Wellman on Chris Squire. That's sold to Gary Wellman. We have Strange Brew, the very best of Cream. Strange Brew, $24.99. The very best of Cream. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Dallas Taylor, and Greg Reeves. Wow, such a good record. I don't know if this one came from mine or not. I can't remember. I stashed away so many copies of this. There's no telling how many copies of that I've stashed away over the course of me buying and selling records as a dealer, because every time I get a nice one, I'm like, is that as nice as my other one, though? Is that as nice as my other one? So I'm in a unique advantage being a record dealer, and then all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, I've got 7 copies of this. That's a nice one, though. I'm questioning it right now. Is this nice as the other ones I have? $24.99. Let's go back to the top. Led Zeppelin 75, so Kaiser, you're out on that. Gary Wellman got CS, and that was for Chris Squire. He also got Eric Clapton, Michael Butler on Strange Brew. U2 is at 50. Al Fowl just got one bid for $5 with Robert. That's sold. That's $24.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid. I lost Thomas on the Beatles, okay? So, Brandy, you have it for 61. Thomas Hujar has left the chat. I'm going to give it one more moment, and then I've got to sell it to you because I've lost him. And by the way, U2's at 50. And then Mary asked for Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and it looks like she wants it. And then Kevin, and then Chad, and then Melanie. Now, does anybody, I can order new copies of this, remastered. They're probably $29.99 or $33 or $31 or $27. They're not too overly expensive. If anybody wants on a waiting list for a new one, let me know. That's got some of my favorite music of all time on it. Let me show a couple more records. We have Canned Heat Blues Band. That's on orange vinyl. No condition notes on CSN. Canned Heat is $29.99. And we have Chicago. This was definitely for my collection because I remember the cover just being so vibrant. And well, the first time I ever seen this copy. I ended up keeping another one in shrink wrap. But this one's just really clean, $19.99. All right, well, Thomas Ujar lost the Beatles. He disappeared from the chat. I got to sell this to Brandy for $61. $61. That's sold to Brandy. That is sold. Led Zeppelin's at $85. Michael Nath on Canned Heat. That's sold to Michael Nath. U2 is a U.S. original, which was a duplicate for my collection. Pretty solid copy. That was the first one I ever kept there. That was the first one I ever had. And then there is still a record on my Grail list that I haven't obtained. And that is a MoFi copy of that. They're not too expensive. We have just never had one come through here. The first time one comes through a collection, I'm going to keep it. But there is a MoFi pressing of that. I've yet to have one come through here. And I've just got to wait for it to come through. Okay, let's go back to the top. And so Michael Neff got Canned Heat. Ron Cantrell got Chicago. Tony Freeman was second. And Melanie wants on the waiting list for a new Deja Vu. Does anybody else want on a new Deja Vu? Okay. And let's pause right there. This crate is really full. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. The most recent bid was Tim Jernigan at $85. That's what I'm looking for as well. I know that's a tough one to get. Well, they are kind of pricey. I didn't say they're too over. It's not as expensive as like I saw somebody selling a Pink Floyd MoFi metal the other day, and they had a sealed copy and they wanted $1,000 for it. It was a sealed Pink Floyd metal, and they had it priced for $1,000. I don't think Unforgettable Fire is that expensive, but it's up there. It should be a few $100s at least, I think. I've just never had one come through here. I know. There's two kind of collections I'm looking to buy heavily right now. I'm looking for metal and audiophile collections, and guess what? Those don't hardly ever come up for sale. I would love to buy like 1,000 audiophile records. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Holy moly. Okay, so U2 is about to sell. The high bid on this U.S. original is Chad Van Horn at $50. Not a bad copy whatsoever. This is a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 4. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus, and he just went out. It's a final call to Tim Jernigan for $85. We're about to sell it. Next is Todd Rundgren Something, Anything. Todd Rundgren is $24.99. We have Seals and Crofts Greatest Hits, $14.99. Also, Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, $24.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company, Janis Joplin, $34.99. That is on the first label. Wow, there's some great records in here still, showing new stuff right now, and that's $14.99. Chad Van Horn, I'm going to go ahead and roll the U2 to you. Nice pickup there. Like I said, this was the very first copy I had got of this, and this remains my favorite U2 album. This is sold for $50. The Chad Van Horn, that is sold, and I still hadn't found what I'm looking for. Yeah, not on that album. That's a good one-liner, though. And then we have U2's about to sell, okay? The Japanese Folk was $9.99. Yes, let's go back and find that. That's sold to Kristen Barnett. All right, we need all new auctions. Great night tonight. Still plenty to put up. Let's put up another U2. Once again, this was the first copy, I believe, I got of War, and this is an 80s U.S. reissue. The exact year is not listed on Discogs. This is a Columbia Club copy, EX edition, a $25 start. Not bad at EX. War, New Year's Day, another great album by U2, $25 start. Sunday Bloody Sunday's on here. Two Hearts Beat as One, Surrender, 40, $25 start on that. All right, and now let's go ahead and sell the Led Zeppelin, and this is sold When the Levee Breaks. John Kaiser, 76, Tim Jernigan, 85, Jim Gernon, 85. Steve Riley said he asked about the Japanese Folk album. My bad, I must have completely missed that. Let me go back and see what Steve asked. Steve, what did you ask? Or let me try to go back and find your comment. I must have completely missed that. If I ignore you, just copy and paste it and send it again, because I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just missed it. Steve asked on this, any indication what year the Japanese Folk album is from, or is it a compilation or a single band? And then Kristen Barnett asked the price. This is no idea. We might can phone Laura in the back if she's watching. I have no idea. It's all like completely in Japanese. And that is pending to you and then Kristen Barnett, okay? U2's a $25 start. Here's our next Beatles single from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, a 69 UK reissue. But yeah, if you have a Pink Floyd medal, that's a rare one. For MoFi, like nice clean copies, like Patrick said, they sell for $500-600. That's a rare MoFi Pink Floyd medal. Here is a 1969 UK Beatles for Sale 2 in mono. This is I'll Follow the Sun, Babies in Black, Words of Love, which is a Buddy Holly song, and I Don't Want to Spoil the Party. This is the Beatles in mono from Dale's. Very clean vinyl, a little bit of a sticker residue there. This is a $20 start. Beatles for Sale, $20 start on that. U2's $25. Mark Berger's in. Let's grab another Japanese record, and let's do Pink Floyd. Oh boy. 1977. This is a U.S. Pittman OG with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus, $25 start. A 1977 U.S. Pittman original with the original inner sleeve. This was a duplicate from my collection, Pink Floyd Animals. I think I've upgraded like 7 times, or I had all kinds of different copies. Japanese, U.S., U.K., the new remaster, the box set, $25, because that's one of my favorites there. I think that's the very first one I got, once again. A 77 Pittman original, VG Plus, a $25 start. Great copy if you don't have one already. Do you consider quads as audiophile? Those are typically in audiophile collections, but I guess that's borderline. Usually audiophile collects them, but I don't think they're actually audiophile quality vinyl, though. I consider audiophile the mastering of it and the quality of the vinyl, like super vinyl, or it's done in an audiophile mastering. I don't guess quad, that would be like a different mix. So I don't know. But usually audiophiles have them in their collection. So this is So Does Steve Riley. Kristen, he was first asking about that. So that's So Does Steve Riley, okay? And the Beatles has a bid for $20. And then price on Seals and Crofts Greatest Hits. Dennis, this is still available for $14.99. Very cool stuff on that. All right, so U2 has a bid, Beatles has a bid, Pink Floyd has a bid. Time for a new New Orleans collection record. And the next New Orleans collection is Shiny Gnomes. Shiny Gnomes, Sex Maniac, You've Done Me Wrong. Shiny Gnomes is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. That is a $5 start. I try to keep as many of those sticky notes from Paul and Laura on these records, even though I have a pile over here I'm about to throw away. I try to keep as many as possible on that, okay? Speaking of, let me clean up my station a little bit, and let's keep going right now to wherever I was at. Colin Butler on Seals and Croft, okay? That is so to Dennis Daly. So to Dennis Daly. There we have it. And let me put this right here. So we got Pink Floyd, War, Shiny Gnomes, and the Beatles up for sale. Let's run through these one more time. And I think we're caught up. And You Done Me Wrong, $5. Next is the Best of the Birds, EX 1799, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Procol Harum Home. I think somebody asked about this earlier and I didn't mention it. Procol Harum is VG Plus, $12.99. Most of these are duplicates from my collection. Not all of them, but most of them. Deep Purple, EX 22.99. We have Steppenwolf 7. So far, all those are EX 17.99. We have Ginger Baker's Air Force. That's VG Plus 17.99. Brad Guitar Man, VG Plus $14.99. CCR is VG $19.99. Jimi Hendrix was VG $17.99. Canned Heat is still available. Hooker and Heat, Record Store Day 2020 colored vinyl, $39.99. You Don't Mess Around with Jim, Record Store Day 12-inch orange vinyl, $14.99. Final call on all 4 auctions. Pink Floyd, 1 bid, $25. Beatles, 1 bid, $20. U2, 1 bid, $25. And now, You Done Me Wrong, 1 bid, $5. The Beatles has a new bid for $25. Tommy Freeman wants Guitar Man by Brad. That's a great one. Also, Revolution Army of the Infant Jesus, The Gift of Tears, $59.99. We have As Friends Rust, 1, $29.99. Melodic Hardcore. This is Marguerite Thompson, $9.99. Also, Soul Dad Brothers, Sealed, $39.99. Steve Gunn, Sundowner, limited to 50 copies, $74.99. U2 has a new bid for 26. The Beatles has a new bid for 25. No one's bid on Pink Floyd except that one bid for 25, and there's only one bid on Shiny Gnomes. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, $9.99. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, $24.99. Iron Butterfly, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, $24.99. Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills, $34.99. That's a Columbia 2Y. Also, we have Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, $14.99. Very clean copy. I love the music on here. Angel C, such a great song by Cat Stevens, okay? Shiny Gnomes is sold for $5 to Teresa. She was the only bidder on that single. That is sold to Teresa for $5. Let's put that back in the sleeve. And Derek Porter, I can't believe it, but on an OG Pink Floyd Animals, a 77 Pittman, you were the lone bidder for $25. These are so hard to find in high grade. That is sold to Derek for $25. Thank you, Derek. Anybody else? If not, let's breeze through a crate of new vinyl right quick. We still got 2 more crates from John, another crate from Laura. We've got a lot to go through, okay? Let me slide this over here. I'm going to put these right here behind me. Where should I put this? I'm going to put it over here on top of the other new stuff from yesterday. Let me step over here to my wall of new vinyl. Y'all should see this. The wall of new vinyl here. It's quite impressive. Let me see what's underneath this. Yeah, let me run through these here. This has actually got a little bit of everything in it, but I think I can condense some of this MoFi in with these, and that way all the MoFi label stays kind of together. And Analog Productions, and maybe some music on vinyl too. When I restock Analog Productions, sometimes the music on vinyl gets mixed in as well because it all comes pretty much from the same place where I get these, and it helps me out quite a bit to keep it all together like that. So let's run through these. This is going to be a very quick run through, but we've had a lot of discussion tonight. About audiophile stuff. So here is the whole bin. Here we go. And then we have Beatles at 30, and Rick Berrien wants that Big Brother and the Holding Company OG. I've got this right here behind me, so let's grab that. And that was sold. Nice pickup there. All righty, so we need a couple more auctions, it looks like. First thing we have is, did you put Kiss Elder up? I think that was yesterday. Kiss Elder was yesterday, but there has been some people have been asking for this. This is a 1980 Japanese pressing. This is from my collection, a Japanese pressing of Fleetwood Mac self-titled. A 1980 Japanese with the insert and the obi. Fleetwood Mac is a $45 start. Such a great sounding record on a Japanese press. Fleetwood Mac, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Monday morning, Say You Love Me. $45 start on that. The Beatles is at 32, and now U2 is about to sell. Paul S., I haven't heard back from you since you outbid Mark. He came right back in at 27. I'm about to sell it to him. Next, New Orleans 45 is going up right now. This is World of Birds. It came to me, Q65. This is going to go up for a $5 start. World of Birds, it came to me, Q65, a $5 start. There we have it. Now, first thing in here is Foreigner 4. These are all new, sealed, very quickly. Foreigner 4. When I say MoFi, that means Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. New and sealed Foreigner, $44.99. Los Lobos, Kiko. Los Lobos is $44.99. I've got 2 of the newest Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. They just came out with this one. 45 RPM, $64.99. And then Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. This is $44.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. I have 1 left. I have Bob Dylan and the band Before the Flood. That is $64.99. We have Jethro Tull, Stand Up. Jethro Tull is $64.99. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, $44.99. That's new and sealed. And then Little Feat self-titled. Those are all MoFi so far, except for Jethro Tull. It's Analog Productions. What Beatles? This is the Beatles number 2. And that is called Beatles for Sale number 2. It is a 69 UK EP. That has a high bid of $32 with Rick Berrien. I have not heard back from George Scherer. New bid on YouTube for $29. 1 bid on Fleetwood Mac for $45. Q65 does not have a bid yet. Next, this is actually music on vinyl. I'm going to put that back here. This is Jackal self-titled for $39.99. That's music on vinyl. Jackal We have Big Brother Holding Company. We just sold an original. Here is the MoFi 2LP, $64.99. Also, Miles Davis ESP. Miles Davis is $64.99. Count Basie at the Sands before Sinatra, 2LP, $64.99. Cyndi Lauper MoFi of True Color. Cindy is $36.99. The Beatles has new bids for $35, now $37. Karen, you're out. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for $46. U2 has a high bid with Paul S. for $29. Mott Burger's done. This, U2, is the final call for $29 with Paul S. More analog productions. That's Muddy Waters Folk Singer. That's from the original master tapes. That's also a 45 RPM, $64.99. More Miles Davis. Miles Davis D Kilimanjaro, $64.99 on that. Fred Morris wants the Cheap Thrills MoFi. That's so to Fred Morris. Thank you. I have one left. And we have Milestones by Miles Davis. That's on MoFi Super Vinyl. MoFi Super Vinyl. That is $64.99. I've got two of those. I got another Miles Davis, $64.99. And then one Santana and John McLaughlin, $44. And we have another side of Bob Dylan, $64.99. $64.99. So lots of Miles Davis in there. Lots of great audiophile titles. That's either all MoFi or Analog Productions. And I think the only Analog Productions was Jethro Tull and Muddy Waters. Those are all available, new and sealed. We sold a Big Brother. I'm about to go through a crate of new vintage. Anybody else? The Beatles is sold to George Sheriff for $37. Who was the very first bidder on Fleetwood Mac? Sandy Villa, you're out on Fleetwood Mac. Let me know if you want back in. Nobody bid on Q65. That's a buy it now for $5. And U2. U2 is sold, and this is sold to Paul S. for $29. Foreigner 4 is $44.99. New and sealed MoFi. Let's run through those one more time. Did you respond yet to my mistype? I didn't want Chicago album. Just got back in. I did not want Chicago album. How long ago was that? Chicago, 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 Chicago. I mistyped on Chicago. Didn't want that one. Chicago. I mistyped on Chicago. Didn't want that one. And I guess you sent that to me like 7 times, and I never did acknowledge that. Chicago mistype. So that Chicago album earlier, it's kind of blue and white looking. Give that to Tony Freeman instead of Ron Cantrell. Tony Freeman was second. Tony Freeman was second, okay? Now, we have Q65, a $5 buy it now. Fleetwood Mac, Sandy's out. The newest high bid, Japanese, just $46. Final call. Mike Torres is sold. Mike Torres is sold. And this is sold to Mike Torres for $44.99. These are all MoFi titles. Anybody else want anything? 2 Analog Productions, Muddy Waters and Jethro Tull. Then Bob Dylan, Carlos Santana, John McLaughlin, Miles Davis. Miles Davis. I skipped over Alan Parsons Project. 2LP, 45 RPM, iRobot, $64.99. Miles Davis, Miles Davis, Cyndi Lauper, Count Basie, Miles Davis, Big Brother and the Holding Company, Little Feat, Jeff Beck, Bob Dylan and the Band, Bob Dylan, Fleetwood Mac, and Los Lobos Kiko. Don't forget, I've got a Fleetwood Mac MoFi in the crate. Let's bring over a new auction. David Bowie. This is Aladdin Sane. A 1980 U.S. Indianapolis EX edition, a $35 start. $35 start. A Aladdin Sane, beautiful vinyl, EX, $35 start. It's a single pocket sleeve, barcode, 1980. Great colors. Bowie's a $35 start. All right, Fleetwood Mac has a new bid. Brandon, you're out. It's Sorcerer 33. Sorcerer was... no, just Milestone. Sorcerer is a 45 RPM. Sorcerer is a 2LP. David Johnson wants Santana. All right, great. We sold a few things out of there. Chipping away at the MoFi stock. I'm about to put in for another huge order, probably this week. Maybe. They might not be here till next week, though, but it's time to order a bunch. What was Jeff Beck? That was Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer, $44.99. Okay, Bowie has bids. Let's take that crate off. If anybody's like, you know what, Chad? Go ahead and just give me one of each of everything in the crate. Go ahead and just ring it up. I'll pull you one each of everything in there. All you got to do is just say, Chad sold one each, everything in the crate. And I'll pull all those out and put your name on them, and you'll be in MoFi heaven. You can just kick back and listen to the sweet sounds of Janis Joplin, Miles Davis. Got some Los Lobos in there to change things up. And let's go through a new crate of vintage, okay? New crate of vintage pre-owned records coming up right now. Let's take a quick peek in here. I'm going to flip through them right quick, and then we're going to breeze through these. Let me see what the other crate is as well. I kind of like to know what's coming up. This crate here is really full. We might go through this one. And we've got all kinds of auctions, like 38,000 billion, 100 trillions to go through. Wow, a lot of compilations in here. We love compilations and some other stuff. A lot of interesting titles in here. Let's go ahead and go through these right now, okay? Let's see what we have. Oh, before I bump into this table and fall over. Inner sleeves for 45. I just ordered a bunch more. Because I don't know where. I remember us having this discussion not too long ago. We were needing a bunch. You needed a bunch. We needed a bunch. And I think they're in a box somewhere in this back room, back here in our warehouse, whatever you want to call it. And they just hadn't been opened yet. So what I did is I went ahead and just bought more. We need new auctions. Here we go. The pace is about to intensify on auctions. Fleetwood Mac, 49. Now 52. Brandon Lack, you're out. Michael Morskadelli is the only bidder on Bowie. Final call for $35. Next is going up right now. We need another Beatles single from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This may be one of my favorites. This is a 69 UK. This is in VG Plus condition. What a cool cover. All My Loving, The Beatles. A $20 start from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. 69 UK, $20 start on that. The Beatles. Very nice, even for a VG Plus. The Beatles, a $20 start. Chris, those should be in this week. If you're not watching when I show them, I'll make sure you're aware of them, okay? And then we have another New Orleans single. It's going up right now. The next New Orleans single is How Does It Feel to Feel? The Creation. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Creation. How Does It Feel to Feel? $5 start on that. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid. The Beatles is a $20 start. These are new arrivals. Price is marked. Just being marked today. John Baldry, Everything Stops for Tea. John Baldry is a gatefold, $19.99. We have Code Blue. Code Blue is a 1980 new wave record on blue vinyl. Put down Todd Kilgore for a pack of outer sleeves. Outer sleeves for LPs, right? Can you order bookends? I don't think so. I'll check, but I don't believe I can on that. One second here. Let me plug up my phone. Not the one on the table, but my other one. I need to also, I think, plug up this generator. Okay. Here we go. Next thing I have is Bob Dylan, more music from Big Pink. More basement tapes never released before. 1989, Bob Dylan, $34.99. So Todd Kilgore needs a pack of outer sleeves. And then we have Nashville West, $24.99. Nashville West, before the Eagles and the Flying Burrito Brothers, Nashville West, the first country rock band, $24.99. That's what the hop sticker says. Packs of 100 outer sleeves are $29.99. 100 outer sleeves, $29.99. Dance of Arthur Brown. Arthur Brown is $19.99. We have Rock Rose. Rock Rose from 1979. 1979, that is $14.99. White label promo, Rock Rose. Also, the Love Unlimited Orchestra. That is called Rise, $9.99. Baker, Groove It's Army, Hearts on Fire, $19.99. And what does this say? 1975. It's a hard rock album. This is called Mariah, M-A-R-I-A-H. Okay, so Fleetwood Mac, 57. The Beatles has one bid for 25. Fleetwood Mac, 57. And David Bowie is sold to Michael Morskadelli for 35. The Creation does not have a bid. We're looking for a $5 star. The Beatles just has one bid. Fleetwood Mac is creeping along. John Kaiser has it for 57. I'm about to sell it to him. Mike Straws gets Mariah. That's sold. Condition on Creation. All the New Orleans singles are all EX or better. How does it feel? This is Creation, and it's a $5 start. And yes, it's very nice. Looks like it's numbered or has a number 5918. All these New Orleans singles are like, most of them look near mint minus, honestly. Max Webster, 1977 Canadian. Max Webster, $24.99. We've already had an album of his earlier tonight. Nice and Easy with Frank Sinatra, $19.99. Nice and easy with Frank Sinatra. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for 60. John Kaiser, you're out. Only one bid on the Beatles there. Now two bids. 27, 1999 for Red Eye. This is Red Eye, and it's called One Man's Poison. That's now 1999 for Red Eye. Also, the Reds, Stronger Silence. The Reds is a 1981 Canadian New Wave. The Reds, 1999. The Reds, 1999. And Red Wine, Beyond the Sun and Stars. Red Wine, or excuse me, Red Wing. Red Wing has a promo picture with it. 1999. Maria Muldaur, $9.99. This has her big hit on it. Oasis, let's see. This one has, I think so. Hold on a second. Maria Muldaur, Midnight at the Oasis. Yeah, $9.99. Maria Muldaur, Midnight at the Oasis. Marilyn Magoo and Billy Davis Jr., that is $9.99. Okay, so the Beatles, 27. The Beatles, 28. Fleetwood Mac, 62. The Beatles, 28. And then we have Tim Voldness is at 5 on the Creation. Final Call, Beatles, 29. Next is Ebony Webb. Ebony Webb is a 1983 funk disco. That's in Shrink, $24.99. And Rick Nelson, Rudy the Fifth. Rick Nelson is $14.99. Our next auction is going up right now, and that is Eye of the Tiger by Survivor. This is an 82 U.S. Terre Haute original with the original on her sleeve. Survivor is going to go up for a $25 start. It is the Eye of the Tiger, $25 start. Fleetwood Mac is at 63. The instrument hits of Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, $9.99. That's a very clean Buck Owens. We have Radio. Radio is now $9.99. And John Conley's greatest hits with, yes, rose-colored glasses, $14.99. The Creation is sold to Tim Voldness for $5. Thank you. And the next New Orleans single is going up right now since that one sold. And the next one is, what do we have here? Let me get it out of the sleeve. Is it a resale? Oh, it's taped down. Let's see here. The Sire's Rule. Let's see what we have here. I'm not real for sure. Survivor has bids for $25.25. And Fleetwood Mac at $65. John Conley sold to Tim Jernigan. I can't get this out of the sleeve, so we'll skip that one. Can't waste any more times on that. Here is the next auction, Monks. Here is Monks, Cuckoo, and I Can't Get Over You. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Next thing is Bobby Darin, You're the Reason I'm Living. That's $9.99. Also, the Turtles presents the Ballad of the Bands. That is a UK copy, the Turtles. That's very nice, $14.99. Are we still bidding on the Beatles? The last bid was John Kaiser at 29. I have not heard back from Karen Robbins. They're still bidding on Fleetwood Mac, I think. John Kaiser, 65. I haven't heard back from Tim Jernigan on that one. We have Up the People. This is $9.99. Up with the People. John Wayne, Pat Boone, Walt Disney. What's going on here? $9.99 on that. Sanford and Townsend, Smoke from a Distant Fire. That is $9.99. And Happy is the Sunshine Company, $19.99. Survivor has a high bid for $30. Karen's out on the Beatles. This is officially sold then to John Kaiser for $29. Very cool. That's sold. Are we done on Fleetwood Mac? Just make sure Tim Jernigan has set out. Fleetwood Mac was at $65 with John Kaiser. Chris Bryant wants Smoke. And that was, what happened to that one? Sumford, and then Tim Jernigan at 66 on Fleetwood Mac. Can we see MW again? Can we read the tracks on radio? Let me figure out what MW was. MW is probably Max Webster. 1977 Canadian Press. Max Webster, self-titled on Anthem, $24.99. Radio, song track list on radio. Is This a Love Thing? You Need This, So Testify That. Bet You Can't Love Me Just Once. Honey, I'm Rich. Jack and Jill, Me, Let's Go All the Way and Get Down. Produced by Ray Parker Jr. Chris Bryant wants Smoke from a Distant Fire. That is Sanford and Townsend. Now we have Fleetwood Mac with a new bid for 66. Monks is a $5 start. I think we're done on Survivor. Brandon Lack has not set out, though. Robert W. has it for 30. We have Rock's Greatest Hits, 20 Great Artists, 20 Great Hits, $19.99. The Chambers Brothers, The Byrds, Gary Puckett, Moby Grape, Buckinghams, Dion, Aretha Franklin, Robert John. That's $19.99. Tim Voldness is in on the Monks for $5, going once, going twice. The Best of 1966, Volume 1, $9.99. And Leo Sayer, Leo Sayers, $9.99. And we have a putback for John Conley's Greatest Hits. If anybody wants that, let me know. John Conley's Greatest Hits is $14.99. Gold stamp promo on that. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for $70. And we have Super Oldies Volume 4. Super Oldies Volume 4 is $19.99. The next Beatles single is going to go up right now, and this is a 1973 Japanese pressing with the lyric insert. 73 Japanese pressing of Michelle, Girl, Nowhere Man, and What Goes On. Another Beatles single from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Very cool, and it has the lyric insert with it. And as you would expect, superb, cleanly, nice Japanese vinyl. The Beatles is going to go up for a $20 start. Survivor has a new bid for $31, now $33. ST wants 66, and that was the best of 66. Paul Gilpin wants the John Conley that was put back. Now Fleetwood Mac's is 72. The Monks got one bid from Tim Volness for $5. That's sold to Tim Volness for $5. Joe Gannon just bid 7 as soon as I took it off the board. Dang. Joe, you just missed that one. I would have loved to took your $7 bid, believe me. Here's the next one from the New Orleans collections, the Scorpions. Hello, Josephine, ain't it just like that? The Scorpions is on black vinyl. That's a $5 start. The Beatles is a bid for $25. Fleetwood Mac's is $72. I'm waiting for like 3 people to say out on Survivor because Robert keeps outbidding everybody. He has it for $33. Solid Gold Volume 2, $24.99. Ray Charles, Wilson Pickett, Percy Sledge. That's an Atlantic compilation, $24.99. Now Survivor has a new bid for $34. This is Spectacular Demonstration and Sound Effects from Audio Fidelity Records, $19.99. Now the Scorpions has a bid for $5. Dance the Night Away with Harry James, Benny Goodman, Les Brown, Charlie Burnett, Gene Krupa. I think we had a different volume of that the other night, $9.99. Now Fleetwood Mac's is $75. I figured this would get close to 100. We're slowly getting there. Scorpions 5, Scorpions 5. Now Survivor's at 34. And the Beatles has 1 bid, now 2 bids, 25. Karen, you're out. Tony Freeman bid first. What's in store for you? This is from Capitol Records. It's a 1976 promo only. Bob Seger's on here. Little River Band's on here. Steve Miller Band's on here. That's $19.99. ST wants SE. ST wants SE. That is... SE was for Spectacular, Dance the Night Away, SE. Leo Sayer, Rock. You might have to help me out on that one. Hootenanny Special. Bob Dylan appears on this. Hootenanny Special, $19.99 with other folk artists like the Brothers Four and Pete Seeger. That's $19.99. Scorpions is at 6. I'm assuming Karen doesn't want to get on bid on the Beatles. The bids were 25 and 25. Tony came in first, so you're out. I'm assuming you're not bidding again. Robert's out on Survivor. Now the new bid on Survivor is 34 with Paul S. ST wanted sound effects. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure, though. ST gets the sound effects record. That's sold. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for 80. And Zenith salutes the folk singers. That is $19.99. Homeward Bound, I'm a Rock. This is got folk music on it. $19.99. That's one of those Zenith promo records. And We Are the World. Cook wrote his name on the cover. Other than that, it's very clean, and it's $14.99. Now Fleetwood Mac's at 80. And then we have Scorpions at $10. And now Survivor. Survivor has a high bid with Paul S. for $34, and he's about to get it. Now we have a new bid on the Beatles for $27. That means Tony Freeman, you're out. The Magic of Sarah Vaughan. Sarah Vaughan is $9.99. Junior Walker on the All-Stars. This is Rainbow Funk. That's a very clean Tamla Motown. $19.99 on Junior Walker on the All-Stars. Rainbow Funk. And then we have Rhapsody in White. Barry White is $9.99. What is the price on the Beatles? You have it for $27. I just got to make sure Tony Freeman's out. Now Fleetwood Mac's at 85. John Kaiser, you're back out. Brian Ligon wants We Are the World. The high bid on the Scorpions is $10. I'm going to go ahead and sell this Survivor. This is sold to Paul S. for $34. Survivor's gone. Mary Miles on SV. SV was Sarah Vaughan. That's sold to Mary Miles. What before the Brito Brothers condition and price SV. Before the Brito Brothers condition and price SV. Before the Brito Brothers condition and price SV. I'm not for sure. And then we have Grover Washington Jr. Soul Box, $9.99. SV. Again, not for sure. And then we have the Guy Warren Sounds, Things for African Drums, 1959 mono. That's $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. A really nice copy. It's a reissue label, $14.99 on that one. Let me pause right there and make sure I'm not missing any comments here, because we had 2 auctions, okay? We got 3 auctions counting Fleetwood Mac. Now, Fleetwood Mac, the last bid I said was John Kaiser at 80. Tim Jernigan bid 85. John Kaiser has just bid 95. Now, the Beatles was at 27, and then 28, and now 29. And now the Scorpions is at 10, 11, 12, and 14. Okay? Now, I believe, Mary, you're trying to claim something with the initials SV in it. I've looked, and then I looked again, and to my knowledge, there's nothing in here with SV. But maybe if you give me a few more letters as a hint, I can try to find that, or let you know if it already sold. Jazz Dispensary, Orange Sunset, a 2020 record store on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Bob Dylan, Political World. This is a 4-track from his 1990 Oh Mercy album, $19.99 on that. Now the Beatles, Tony's Out. That's a final call to Karen for $29. Bruce Springsteen is in Shrink. No condition notes on the vinyl. $19.99 for E Street Shuffle. $19.99 on that. You said I pulled SV. I did. What was SV then? Sarah Vaughan. Okay. I've already pulled it. Sarah Vaughan. Thank you. I think she commented that again, and that's what threw me off. I think she commented it twice, and that's what Mary. But Mary, I've got Sarah Vaughan pulled for you. Sorry if I confused you, and sorry if I pulled me. Or I confused me and I confused you. Next is Sinatra Special, 2-record set, $24.99. Might be time for me to get a V8. Might be a time for me to get a V8. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles then. This is sold to Karen Robbins for $29. Details on the Scorpions. I have no idea. This is a record straight from the New Orleans collection. The Scorpions, Hello Josephine, Ain't It Just Like That. It's on CNR. It says promotional only. It's definitely some kind of reissue or bootleg. It's definitely nothing from the actual 60s. It's some sort of reissue or bootleg. Rod Bryan has it for $16. These are all sticker pricing here, Greg. These are new arrivals. Sheriff is $19.99. Sheriff is $19.99. And then A&M's pre-release sampler, $12.99 on that. Also, the Beatles 65 and Shrink. And this is a 1986 black rainbow label. Wow, there's another one. We had early Beatles earlier. That is $36.99. Sarah Vaughan, there's another one, a 59 mono, very clean on Mercury Records, $19.99. And then we have Rock Menu, that is $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, it's definitely hit 100. Tim Jernigan, You're Out, that's at 105. Nick Bargeron says he's in on the Scorpions for, actually, you have it for $18. You have it for $18. Rod Bryan's out. You bid 18, then Rod bid 16. Rod, he has the Scorpions for $18, and he's willing to go to 19. So I guess if you want to bid, you probably need to be for 20 or more, okay? Mike Torres gets another black rainbow label. Thank you, Mike. That's very nice. Tim's out on the Fleetwood Mac. Final call on the Japanese Fleetwood Mac for 105. We got plenty of more auctions. I mean, there's a lot. And actually, I've had this stack of posters over here next to me all night. I found another really cool Kiss poster. I was going to make sure nobody wanted it. To put a bid in. This is a vintage Kiss Gene Simmons poster from 1985. It's going to go up for a quick auction. $45 starting bid shipped. $45 starting bid shipped. Just a little damage here on the corner. Gene Simmons is up for auction. It's a $45 start. Okay? And then the Scorpions, I got to make sure Rod Bryan is set out or bid. He said out. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $18. Fleetwood Mac's about to sell. Here's the next Beatles single going up right now. Long Tall Sally. This one's really cool. 1973 UK EP. Beautiful condition from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. The Beatles Long Tall Sally is going to go up for a $20 start. Look how nice that is. A $20 start on Long Tall Sally. All right. If it's a single, I need to put it back. It was the single. Let's put this back. And this is a single. And then let's see who wanted next then. This is We Are the World. And then Todd Doris was next. Let's give this to Todd Doris. Todd, that's going to go to you if that's okay. The Beatles is a $20 start. Fleetwood Mac is officially sold. Fleetwood Mac is John Kaiser at $105. Any special peak for Metal Night? The Metal Night preview will be posted about 4 o'clock on Thursday night. It'll be about 1 hour before we go live. We don't even know what we're about to sell next, much less on Thursday night. I don't even know what's about to be sold right now, much less in 2 days from now. Here's our next auction. This is Mississippi Delta Blues. This is a 1969 U.S. original blues compilation. This is in VG Plus or better, and it's going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on this, a 1969 U.S. original Mississippi Delta Blues on the Black, Red, or Hooley label. Beatles is a $20 start, 1973. Let me clean up some sticky notes. Let me clean up a few things here. It's time for another new LP auction as well. Let's see what's going on over here in the Japanese bin. Then Chad needs a V8. I technically have a Gene Simmons poster up for auction as well. Let's go ahead and grab another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And this is The Click. And somebody wrote on the front, B-I-T-C-H Garage. B-I-T-C-H-N Garage. The Click. Bareback Donkey Riding. That's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start, okay? And condition and cost of Rock 4, any Iron Maiden originals. And we will reveal the metal preview at Thursday at 4 o'clock. Metal preview Thursday at 4 o'clock. Maybe 3 o'clock. Maybe 2 o'clock. I had to take a stack of sold 45s that's been right there on the edge since then, okay? And then we have Beatles is at $20. Here we go. And first thing we have is the Beatles at $20. The Click's a $5 start. Mississippi Delta has a bid for $40. Now, Todd Doris got Rio of the World. Any Iron Maiden originals, you've got to wait till Thursday. Condition and cost for Rock 4. Can I get Max Webster for $6.15? These are all sticker price. We had 2 other Max Websters tonight. We've already sold them. The other 2 Max Websters have already sold. Everybody here that bought Max Webster definitely knows who Max Webster is. We always mention the Rush connection. There's one left in here if you want it. It's $19.99. We've already sold 2 others tonight. Here's what's left in here. John Baldry. We have Cool Blue. We have Bob Dylan. We have Nashville West. If you hear something and you want to know a price or more information, let me know. We have Rock Rose. We have Luck Unlimited or Love Unlimited. And now, I'm not for sure what Rock 4 is. Rock condition and cost of Rock 4. Rock 4. And then we had Baker Groovett's Army, Sinatra Nice and Easy. We had Red Eye. We had the Reds. We had Red Wing. We had Maria Muldaur, Marilyn Magoo and Billy Davis Jr., Ebony Reb, Buck Owens, Rick Nelson, Bob Darin, The Turtles. The Click is on black vinyl, yes. Up with the People, Sunshine Company, Max Webster is a 1977 Canadian press, $24.99. It is definitely sticker price. We've sold the other 2 Max Websters tonight. I can't believe no one's bought that one. We had radio. We have Rock's Greatest Hits. Forum near the front. Rock Forum near the front. Rock Forum near the front. Okay? I'm still on the look for that. Super Oldies. We have Leo Sayer. Solid Gold Volume 2. Dance the Night Away. Capitol in-store, Hootenanny Special, The Folk Singers, Junior Walker, Love Unlimited, Grover Washington, African Drums, Doobie Brothers, Jazz Dispensary, Bruce Springsteen, Sinatra, Sheriff, Foreplay, Sarah Vaughan, and Rock Menu. This is Foreplay, which is A&M sampler, $12.99. This has Gato Baribi on it, Atlantic Star, also artists like Brothers Johnson and Steelers Wheel stuck in the middle. Straub's is also on there. Here's Rock Menu, Hot Platter of Chrysalis Greatest Hits. That's $19.99 with Huey Lewis, John Waite, Ultravox, Billy Idol, Blondie, Jethro Tull, and then there's Sarah Vaughan, and that's $19.99, okay? The Beatles has 1 bid for $20. I'm about to sell it. 1 bid on the Mississippi Delta for $40. Nobody bid on the Click. Final call on that. Now, the other Max Webster, this is sold to Charlie DeFrank unless Greg Hubers. He said no one's going to buy this because they don't know who Max Webster. I think that's incorrect. You can't. I'll sell the heck out of Max Webster. People know who Max Webster is. That wasn't a very good negotiation tactic, saying nobody knows who it is. Did you do Tracy Chapman? And then Sarah Vaughn is sold to Michael Nath. That is sold to Michael Nath. Teresa wants Rock Menu. That's sold to Teresa. The Clique has a bid for 5. Final call. And then Rock Menu sold to Teresa. Mike Owen was second. What is the Beatles tall? Long Tall Sally. Long Tall Sally. I Call Your Name, Slow Down, and Matchbox. I love that Max Webster song that has Geddy Lee on it. The first time I heard that, John played it for me here at the store. He knew I was a Rush fan. He's like, hey, I've got something to play for you. And when you hear Geddy come in on the song Battle Scar, you're going to be like, whoa. And that's the first time I heard Battle Scar. And I was like, whoa, Geddy Lee comes in with those vocals. And I got goosebumps because we had it cranked up on the stereo up front on vinyl. And I went like, whoa. And it's just amazing. So, Greg, if you want it, say sold. If not, pass. And I'm going to give it to Charlie DeFrank if you don't want it. Delta has a new bid for 41, okay? Delta has a new bid for 41. The Clique has one bid for 5. And now 2 people want Max Webster. I think Mike Owen bought the other one. Okay, and the Beatles is Long Tall Sally. I'm about to sell it. I've got to put up a new crate. Anybody else? Karen Robbins says, CN, can I see the front? I'm not for sure what CN is. More details on Love Unlimited. Is this the first MW album? And I am beyond confused by several comments. I need to know what CN is. I'm assuming you're asking Max Webster and then Beatles and Clique, Mississippi Delta. Okay, let me figure out what's going on. Love Unlimited. The abbreviations tonight, I'm usually pretty good with abbreviations tonight, but y'all's initials have blew my mind tonight. Some of these CNs and MRs, and usually I can go right to them, but tonight I've been like, what is CN? We have Love Unlimited Orchestra, Rhapsody in White, arranged and conducted by Barry White, featuring Love's theme. No condition notes on that. That is $9.99. The cover of the Beatles. Can I see the front? The Beatles. This is Long Tall Sally. This is I believe I said it was a 70. I forgot what year. I've already tossed the sticky note. It's an early 70s reissue. Long Tall Sally, I Call Your Name, Slow Down, and Matchbox. I'm okay with abbreviations. I usually go right through them, but y'all threw me some curveballs tonight. I'm usually pretty good with them. Okay, the Clique has sold one bid for $5. Let's go ahead and take that off the table. Tim Volden is for $5, okay? And then Paul also wanted to see the Beatles. Karen wanted to see the Beatles. Mike Owen wants to see the artist on Foreplay. Max Webster sold to Charlie DeFrank. Michael Nath, you got outbid, and then he came back in at 42. Rod Bryan, you're back out on Delta Blues. Mike Owen, that means you were third in line for Max Webster. I answered DJ Jeff's Copel answer on that. And I think the Beatles. There's one bid, which was 20 minutes ago. No, for $20. 6 minutes ago. Ken has it for 20. And he's like, if anybody wants to bid, please do, because I've had it for 6 minutes. And now details on Foreplay. Okay, this was Cockrell and Santos, Gato Baribi, Elkie Brooks, Atlantic Star, White Mansions. And then we have the Brothers Johnson, Captain and Tennille, Jerry Rafferty, and Steelers Wheel, and Straubs. New bid on the Beatles for $25. Mississippi Delta is sold to Michael Nath for $42. Okay? Now, there's only 2 no bids tonight. Q65, $5. And Rush, 2112. Since we're talking heavily of Canadians right now, Rush 2112 is a club reissue, a $35 buy it now, clean vinyl, VG Plus jacket. Mike Wilt wants Love Unlimited. I'm assuming DJ passed. He never did say, but I'm taking that as a pass. And now the Beatles has a new bid. Ken Roning, you're out. Got something on my tongue. There we go. Final call on that. Anybody else on this crate? I would love for somebody to say, you know what, Chad? Just go ahead and give me the rest of the crate. Just go ahead and tag me. I'll take everything in there. I don't think that's going to happen, so let me go grab a new one. If you change your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad? Go ahead and just give me the rest of that crate. I do change my mind. I'll be glad to do that. All right. Ken, you're out on the Beatles. Next auction is going up right now, and that is a Japanese pressing of, actually, I got a Beatles LP, but we got a Beatles 45. So let's do a duplicate from my collection. Tears for Fears. Tears for Fears is a 1985 U.S. original. RCA Music Club. This is on translucent brown virgin vinyl. When you hold it to light, it goes to brown. It's a beautiful copy. It is a U.S. original. Tears for Fears, a $35 start, okay? Next auction, a single from the New Orleans collection. This is Vital Music Records presents Tommy in 7 minutes. This is on Coke bottle clear looking vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Ken just bid 23 on the Beatles. The Beatles was already at 25. The Beatles is already at 25. Tears for Fears already has a bid for 35. I'm not for sure what's up with that, but it's a $5 start. I'm going to step around the corner here, and hopefully there's V8s in this fridge. I'm going to go grab one so I don't have to walk 10 miles up front. There's even a lag. There's even a lag here in our very own building when you watch these shows, because I walked over to the fridge and it's at a delay, because when I walk over I can hear where Laura's watching the show and I can still hear myself talking. So it's time for a V8 break. I've made it till 10 o'clock, almost 5 hours strong, and I really hadn't had much to drink, so I need this. Let's get energized to get pushed to part 2, okay? This is the push to part 2. The push to part 2 begins now. My trash can is like, I can't hold anymore, Chad. Here we go. It's 10 o'clock on the dot. Generator check. That's a good point. Don't go anywhere. I'm getting reset over here. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Let's plug up the generator. And it's at 53, but let's plug it up. We're going to need it for part 2 when we go through more posters. Okay, and we need a new crate. Let's go through, move that over here. I've made another maze, great. Oh my gosh, there's a whole nother tub of New Orleans 45s. Goodness gracious. All right, I came over here to grab, let's go through this. Can I condense it with anything else? Oh, there's that. Okay, I need to go through this. Here we go. I promise more MoFi tonight, because I'm about to, well, you'll see tomorrow. So I got to get it all together. Anyway. All right, very quick read through here. So, my phone's awfully dusty. First thing we have, I left off, I put up Tears for Fears for a $35 start, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62, Beatles 26, Tears for Fears 65, Tommy 5, Tears for Tommy 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay? Dazzle just listened to Battle Scar. Yeah. What'd you think when Geddy Lee came in? We have Adam Bullock at $10 on Tommy. Tears for Fears is at $65. And then the Beatles, $26. That means, Karen, you've been outbid on Long Tall Sally EP. Let's go through these new MoFi records very quickly, then new vintage. Groovin', the Young Rascals, 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. The B-52s, $36.99. The B-52s. We have The Genius Sings the Blues, Ray Charles. Those are all MoFi. Ray Charles, $44. The Sisters of Mercy, Floodland. The Sisters of Mercy, $36.99. We have Janis Joplin Pearl, $64.99. We have Miles Davis Quintet, Miles Smiles Super Vinyl, $64.99. The Pretenders, self-titled, $44. John Coltrane, $64.99. Cyndi Lauper, $36.99. She's So Unusual. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Run DMC is $64.99. Miles Davis on the Corner, $64.99. My Funny Valentine, $44. And Sketches of Spain, $44. Long Tall Sally then is sold to Ken Roning. He got that for $26. The Tommies at $12. Adam, you're out. Mike Owen wants B-52s. That's right back here. Quick run through from some MoFi stuff. Tommy's at $15. Rod Bryan wants Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. Tommy has another $15 bid. And now we have Kevin Walker on Tears for Fears for $65. That is sold for $65 to Kevin Walker. That's sold. Tommy has a bid for $15. We have another Miles Davis. We have Dire Straits Communique. That Dire Straits is $64.99. Warren Zevon Excitable Boys, $64.99. Bill Withers live at Carnegie Hall, $64.99. Jefferson Airplane Volunteers, $64. Elvis Blue Hawaii, $64.99. And then the Cars, surprisingly still in stock, Shake It Up, $44.99. Let's grab our next Japanese pressing, the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. UK Flag Series number 30. Vinyl is a near mint minus condition, $35 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the booklet. There is the gatefold. And there's the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. UK Flag Series number 30, a $35 start. This Tommy Vital Records thing presents is got a high bid for $18 of R.K. Tucker. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Atomic Rooster. In hearing of Atomic Rooster, a 71 U.S. Santa Maria original with the company inner sleeve. This was the first copy of this I'd got. $15 start for Atomic Rooster. That's now up for bid. I believe that was a duplicate from my collection. That was all MoFi stuff there. We sold a couple. Anybody else? We got the Cars. We got Elvis, Jefferson Airplane, Bill Withers, Warren Zevon, Dire Straits, Miles Davis. Tommy's at 20, now 21. 20, now 21. Miles Davis, Run DMC. Also, we have Cyndi Lauper, John Coltrane, The Pretenders, Miles Davis, Janis Joplin, Sisters of Mercy, Ray Charles, and the Young Rascals. Anybody else want anything? Let me know. Beatles 35, Atomic Rooster 15. And as soon as this sells, I'll put up the next Beatles single. Now Tommy's at 25. Anybody else on these MoFi titles, just let me know. I'm going to keep them right over here with the others. And now let's go through this other crate of new vintage stuff, okay? And let's bring this over righty now. Tommy's at 25, Atomic's at 20. These are all new vintage arrivals, even though I just put the crate in here backwards. All new vintage arrivals, priced as marked. Let's see what we have in here, okay? Final call to get a bid on the Beatles before we call that one sold. Let's see here, let me slide this over. All righty, here we go. First thing in here, new vintage arrivals. We have Star Dancer, Tom Rapp, 1972, another Tom Rapp album. Very clean, Blue Thumb label, $29.99. The Doobie Brothers, Stampede, that's one of their original studio albums. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. That's Stampede. Also, the latest edition, John Mayall, and this has an old retail sticker on it, but it's, other than that, very clean. John Mayall is $26.99. John Mayall is $26.99. And the Big Ball, this is another one of those compilations. The Big Ball is $24.99. That's on a Warner Brothers comp. Fifth Avenue, John Sebastian, the Beach Boys, Jeff and Maria Muldaur, Arlo Guthrie, Norman Greenbaum. Also, that was the same disc. And then other artists include Van Morrison's on here, Fleetwood Mac, Jethro Tull, Family, Faces. That gives you an idea of some of the artists that's on the Big Ball here. Okay, let's do this right here. And then Atomic 27, Tommy 27. So Atomic's about to be sold. Tommy's at 30. And then are the letters the Hollywood Bowl embossed? No, they're not on this Japanese pressing. And then Michael Nath on John Mayall. That's sold to Michael Nath. Next in here is the Last Gonzo Band. That's $19.99, the Last Gonzo Band. And the Sinatra Touch, which is a box, 1968, multiple LPs, $39.99. Let's go ahead and grab the next New Orleans single because they're still bidding on Tommy. It's at 30. We have Famous Monsters. First time live, Famous Monsters. That's pretty cool. Frankie Stein, Vampire Girl, and Devil Doll. Famous Monsters. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Next is Ringo's Rotogravure, $19.99, and 60 Greatest Hits of Dion and the Belmonts, $24.99. And then Lost Gonzo Band Thrills. There's another one of theirs, $19.99. So Atomic is about to sell, and RK is out. So Tommy's a final call then to Adam for 30. No bid on the Beatles. It's a $35 buy it now. This is the Beatles Hollywood Bowl. This is a $35 buy it now. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. That's going to go over here for a $35 buy it now. Also, we have Dick Gregory, Caught in the Act. That's $19.99. Dick Gregory and Jose Jimenez, The Astronaut, $14.99. The First Man in Space, $14.99. Monsters is at 5, now 7. TV Guide, Top Television Themes by TV Guide. That's in shrink wrap. Perry Mason, 77 Sunset Strip, Peter Gunn, Have Gun Will Travel, $14.99. Tommy is sold for $30 to Adam Bullock. Tim Jernigan gets the Beatles for $35. Atomic Rooster is sold for $20 to John Kaiser. Next is going to be David Bowie, Day In, Day Out, which is a promo-only 1987 single. This is a 1987 promo-only single. David Bowie, Day In, Day Out, $15 start on that. Famous Monsters has bids for $5, $7, $8, $10. The Dion and the Belmonts Cameron was $24.99. $24.99 on that. Next auction is going to go up right now from the Japanese. Actually, this is a duplicate from my collection. Question Mark and the Mysterians. OG, 1966. This was the very first one I finally got. This is a $25 start. This is Question Mark and the Mysterians, 96 tiers. There is writing on the back. That came from Fred's collection. That's the very first time I got this, like 6 years ago, I guess, or 5 years ago, whenever we first started getting Fred's records. And it has some writing on the label. I've got a better copy since then. Great one if you don't have. $25 start. Monster has jumped up to $20. TV Guide was $14.99. Frank Costanza collects those. He collects TV Guides. Cameron Lingefeld on Dion. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. And Together, that's another Warner Brothers compilation. Together, $14.99. Monsters is at $21. It's time for our next to last Beatles single from Dale's Pittsburgh collection tonight. For tonight, that is. Here's the next one, 1976. This is the Beatles, Please Please Me and Ask Me Why. That is another one. That's the last one from that little run we did tonight. The Beatles is a $15 start. Monsters has jumped up to $25. Bowie does have a bid for $15. Bowie does have a bid for $15. Next is Max Webster, Live Magnetic Air. Max Webster, a 1979 Canadian press, $14.99. 96 tiers has a bid for $25. Here's Schlagers, another Warner Brothers compilation, $24.99 for Schlagers. Also, Two for the Road, a soundtrack by Henny Mancini, an Audrey Hepburn film, $19.99 on that. And then 24 original happening hits. 1999, Western Union, Cherry Cherry, Neil Diamond, Wooly Bully, The Critters, The Crows, Frankie Lyman doing Why Do Fools Fall in Love. Next thing we have is 96 Tears. Greg Huber said he'll take Max Webster. Bowie has a bid for 18. Greg got Max Webster. The Beatles has a bid for 15. And now Famous Monsters. So here's the final calls. David Bowie, 15, final call. Famous with Robert W. Famous Monsters, 25, Adam Bollock, final call. Brian Legan does want the TV Guide record. 96 Tears, one bid, $25, final call. New bid on Bowie for 18. One bid on Beatles, 15, final call. Another new bid on Bowie, 20. Winwood, I was just reading about this last night, or I should say this morning. Steve Winwood this afternoon when I was going to bed. Steve Winwood, $29.99. I know I have a messed up schedule. I'm like, yeah, I was reading about that last night before bed. And then I'm like, well, technically this afternoon before I went to bed. Steve Winwood is $29.99. That's a great compilation of his spanning career all the way up through when he started his solo career. That's all the way through Traffic. The best of the best, $29.99. And then Elmo Hope with Frank Butler and Jimmy Bond. That's a 59 mono, $14.99. Now Bowie's at 20. Another 20, now 25. And now the final call on the Beatles, and we can go ahead and sell Famous Monsters. That is sold to Adam Bullock for $25. John Kaiser on Steve Winwood. Max Webster's already sold, Charlie. Now Bowie's at 27. Our next auction is going to go up right now from the New Orleans Connection. The New Orleans Collection, that is. And let me cut this stack in half. There we go. And then we have the Elements. The Element 79. The Element 79 upstairs and two more. The Element 79. $5 start on that. Bowie 27. Clifford second on Winwood. Update on the Beatles. The high bid on the Beatles is one bid with John Kaiser for $15. I'm about to sell it. Please, please me and ask me why. That's the part of that UK Beatles singles collection from 62 to 70, which is technically when the Beatles were together. Technically, depends on who was friends with who, but as early as the mid or late 50s. Never underestimate the powers of women folk. That's 64 stereo, excitingly different folk singers. Folk women, $9.99. Three Dog Night coming down your way. Three Dog Night, $19.99. Donna Summer, Hot Stuff, Bad Girls, 12-inch single, one-sided, $9.99. And Bill Wyman from the Rolling Stones, his solo album, Stone Alone. 96 Tears is officially sold. 96 Tears is officially sold to Phil Freeman for $25. Did I read something earlier about Steve? I think there were some comments about, I thought I glanced down and saw something about Stevie Wonder or Stevie Nicks autograph. Did somebody want to buy the Stevie Nicks autograph? That would be great. I thought I glanced down and I saw something a long time ago. And then there was something else about Rock Menu. Teresa needs to put back Rock Menu. Do we know who was second? I'm just now seeing that, Teresa. Do we know who was second? Because somebody else wanted that Rock Menu compilation. And I think that's already in the other crate over here. I'll try my best to find that. And then here's Michael Nath. Stevie Nicks. Oh, yeah. Stevie Nicks is an expensive autograph. I knew I saw that somewhere. I wanted to make sure. Nath wanted it cheaper. Okay. Well, it is up for consideration. But yeah, Stevie Nicks is a very expensive autograph, especially on something like that, a poster, and it's beautiful. Very, very nice. Now, RK, what did you bid 20 on? Did you see my $20 bid? Okay, never mind. Element 79. I think we're good to go. Sorry, I got this right there. In the back of my mind, I knew I didn't read everything. And yeah, Stevie Wonder. I just saw where another poster sold for, another signature of hers sold for a little over $3,000. So, yeah, if y'all ever catch Stevie Nicks, it's like out in Walmart or something, and you have like a Stevie Nicks album on you, stop and ask her to sign it, because you can make a cool $2,000 or $3,000 pretty quick. Actually, about $2,500 to $3,500 if you get her to sign Belladonna. If you get her to sign Belladonna So I've been posting every day. I'm trying to post 9 to 8 to 10 autographs a day, and I posted a Stevie Nicks poster. So make sure you scroll through our Facebook page when you can, because I've been posting some autographs today. And yeah, Stevie Nicks. It's a poster. $2,975. That's one of the best autographs I have right now. Okay. And then Bowie's at 40. And we have Element 79 is a $5 buy it now. Element 79 is a $5 buy it now. And they just announced Samantha Fish. They did, yes. Okay, and then this Beatles. Bowie's at 42. This Beatles got to what? Did it just have that one bid still? Bowie and Beatles, John Kaiser, 15. And I don't think anybody else bid, right? John Kaiser got that for 15. John, you need to do a bundle deal on the Clint Eastwood and Stevie Nicks. That would be a heck of a bundle. Clint Eastwood and Stevie Nicks bundle. I would have to hold on to the air horn for 5 minutes. Teresa gets Element for $5. That is sold, and we have Heart and Soul Barry White. Heart and Soul is an 85 Canadian press, $14.99. Heart and Soul Barry White, $14.99. And Darren at the Copra. Bob Darren is $14.99. Bob Darren's $14.99. Some other autographs I posted, just FYI. And then we have, let's see. We have Stevie Nicks. I posted Great White, a signed guitar, Captain Beefheart, which is rare. That is, I can't believe no one's bought these yet. Captain Beefheart, To Kill a Mockingbird, Corey Taylor's already sold, Dropkick Murphys, Miley Cyrus, Christina Aguilera. That's some that I posted earlier today. Okay, back up to the top, we have Star Jets, a 79 Power Pop Punk album. Star Jets is $36.99. Star Jets is $36.99. And we have Willie Loco Alexander. This is an 82 French pressing, $19.99 on that. And John Martin Foundations, Gold Stamp Promo, 87 Blues Rock, $12.99. So Bowie is a final call to Robert W. for $42, promo only. Here is the last Dale's Pittsburgh Beatles single of the night. A very cool Mexico press in here, a 72 Mexico press. This is going to go up for a $20 start. This is the Beatles, a 72 Mexico press, and this is going to be a $20 start. A Hard Day's Night, Things We Said Today, Tell Me Why, and I Love Her. This is a $20 start. That is the Beatles, a $20 start on that. Also, we have Bobby Russell, Saturday Morning Confusion. Bobby Russell was $9.99. Frank Sinatra, No One Cares. Sinatra is $14.99. Bob Dylan, When the Night Comes Falling from the Sky. That's an 85 UK, $19.99. We're about to sell Bowie. Let's go ahead and grab our next auction. Speaking of Bob Dylan, this is called the Gentleman's Club of Spalding. Selected excerpts from the Noble Houses. This is a bootleg unofficial 1990 Bob Dylan recorded live at the Hammersmith Odeon in London, UK, February 1990, a $25 start. And this is a Bob Dylan bootleg, $25 start. The Beatles has a bid for $20. David Bowie is officially sold in. That's sold to Robert W. for $42. Also, we have Goodbye, Good to Be Alive, John Baldry. That is $19.99. Rick Wakeman, White Rock, $19.99. And Jimi Hendrix, really cool record here. Isle of Wight, 71 UK, very nice, $49.99. Beatles has a bid for $20. Bob Dylan has a bid for $25. The next New Orleans single is going up right now, and it is called Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Miracle Whip, black vinyl. I remember. $5 start, I remember, okay? And now we have a new slot for an auction there, and the next new auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be, let's see here. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. Oh boy, This is an original, too. This came out later, 1988, and this has always been a tougher record to get because it came out in 1988, and this is Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. And that is an 88, and that's a U.S. Specialty Original, VG Plus condition, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's where we're at right now on all three of those autographs, just FYI, okay? And Laura is delivering a crate of new arrivals. I was about to say, we're about to go into another crate of new arrivals. And be on the lookout this week for new autographs. It's coming up for auction, probably some as soon as tomorrow. I've got to start photographing them tonight. Like I said, we have about 1,000 JSA certified autographs, and I'm trying my best to get them all together and start selling them, either post on Facebook, etc., etc. So let me see what's going on over here. And there's that, there's that, there's that. Okay. So 35, 36, 37. Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip has one bid for $5, right? One bid on Beatles and one bid on Dylan. We're about to sell those. What are new arrivals? New arrivals are records that were priced for today. So we have an inventory behind this wall here of endless vintage LPs. And basically our record pricers, Laura, John, and Paul, they pick stuff out and they price it every day. And those are new arrivals. So we have essentially endless LPs to mark, and we have to keep it that way. So we have enough new records to price, hopefully, hundreds every day for every night, for every show. And this is the stuff that they pick, pull, and clean. And then let's read through these one more time. If you need a price, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and end these auctions, though, before that way we can put up even new stuff. George Sherrod got the Beatles for $20. George, late at night, not as much competition on those. And then Bob Dylan, just one bid, $25. Craig got Miracle Whip, $5, and now Fleetwood Mac's at $40. Let me actually start from the back, and Tom, I will pull you the Daring at the Copra. We had Tom Rapp, we had the Doobie Brothers, the Big Ball Warner Brothers compilation, Gonzo Dog Band, Sinatra Touch, Ringo, Gonzo Band, Dick Gregory, Jose Jimenez together, Schlagers, Two for the Road, 24 original happening hits, Elmore, Women Folk, also Three Dog Night. We had Donna Summer, Bill Withers, Barry White, Daring at the Copra. Daring at the Copra is $14.99. $14.99. Daring at the Copra. Clean copy on that. Brandon Lack, I haven't heard back from you on Fleetwood Mac. I've lost Brandon Lack again. We got Star Jets. We got Willie Loco Alexander, John Martin. We had Bobby Russell, John Baldry, Bob Dylan, Frank Sinatra, Rick Wakeman, and then Jimi Hendrix there. Jimi Hendrix. I tell you, the autograph to grab, I don't know if anybody's interested or thinking about it, is the Miley Cyrus, if that's remotely interested or somebody you want to get it for somebody else. I've priced this for $375. There's no LP in it, but I can get you an LP. That's not an expensive record. You can replace the record very cheap if you just want a record in it. It's just a jacket. The last time one of those sold was on Christmas Eve, and it sold for $599. That's the most recent comp. And there's none for sale. $600 on Miley Cyrus. So that would be, I thought that was probably the best price one. And then those Captain Beefhearts, the Captain Beefheart is rare. Don Van Valet, that's a rare signature. All right. I've lost Brandon Lack. Philip Holt, you get Fleetwood Mac at $40. That is sold. I lost Brandon Lack. He disappeared. That sold to you for $40. Tom, these are all sticker price. Songs on the Doobie Brothers. I will read the songs. If you're looking for a song, let me know, and I can tell you which album it's on. This is Sweet Maxine, Neil's Fandango, Texas Lullaby, Music Man, Slack Keys, So Cool Rag, Take Me in Your Arms, I Cheat the Hangman, I don't know what that says. Rainy Day Crossroad Blues, I've Been Working for You, and Double Dealing for Flusher. Precis, Precess, I guess. And then can you show the Donna Summer again? Did I even say Donna Summer? UJ Miller says he'll take Jimi Hendrix. That's sold. And then Donna Summer. Donna Summer, okay? Let me show that. Donna Summer. I don't think there, did I say Donna Summer? That was the 12-inch single. Hot Stuff and Bad Girls. It's a special sided, one-sided record, 2-track, $9.99. All right, Laura just dropped off a new crate. Let's go through that. Here is our next auction. It's a King Crimson promo only. 1982 US promo only. King Crimson EX edition. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Tom Moran says he will take the Bobby Darin. This is sold. Women Folk. That's $9.99, Tracy. And then what was the other one? The other one was the Bob Darin. I need to pull that, okay? That's sold to him for $14.99, him being Tom Moran. Now, the next auction is from the New Orleans batch of 45s, and this is Slug Guard Kings. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Slug Guard Kings. Tell me, no lies. Slug Guard is nice. $5 start on that. Time for a new auction. Also on the back and over here in these slots. Let's go through this other crate of new arrivals right quick, okay? And let me figure out what I have to do. There's that. And at some point, I need to show all the new vinyl for tonight one more time, which is great stuff. Tracy said she'll take it. Thank you. That's so to you. A lot of viewers on tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. As usual, great night, and there's more on the way. And then here in a minute, when I get done with new stuff, we may go ahead and move into this kind of poster segment. Whatever we may find over here. Oh, there went my knees. I don't know if y'all heard those pop, but this is checking this stuff. These actually may be duplicates from my collection. We're about to find out. I'll know pretty quick. Yep, this looks like duplicates from my collection. These are going to be fun to go through. This is stuff that were probably duplicates from my collection. King Crimson, a $10 start. Sluggard Kings, a $5 start. Our next auction over here, I still got some blues to do, which is Gene Ammons and Sonny Stitt with brother Jack McDuff, a 1971. This is a Pittman press. It is in shrink. It is EX. There's currently none for sale, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Gene Ammons and Sonny Stitt. And now the next New Orleans single is the Los Bichos. It looks like Bichos. Los Bichos. Anita and Lata Gazao. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? There we have it. Get my allergies back in order. Do some stretching. Oh, man. Whew. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for spending your night, at least part of it, here with us. These are just priced today. They've never been gone through. And let's see what's in here. I should remember just about all these, but it's actually been a couple months since I've done this purge. So let's see what's in here. This first batch is all check condition. The Trog's Wild Thing, a 66 US original. It is in VG condition. Wild Thing, $19.99. The Trog's, VG, $19.99. The Cars, Shake It Up. The Cars is in EX edition, $24.99. RK wanted Donna Summer. Really? You're kidding. I never did see that on here. RK wants Donna Summer. I don't think that ever came through. I hadn't seen a YouTube comment in like 7 minutes until you and Michael Nath just commented. There hadn't been anybody say anything on YouTube actually in 11 minutes. Nobody's commented on YouTube in 11 minutes except for what Michael just commented. So RK Tucker on that. And there's the Cars. And we have Marvin Gaye. This is a tough one to get. VG plus $14.99. There is a split all along the front. VG plus $14.99. Mark, this is a $5 start. Nobody's bid on King Crimson. Nobody's bid on Gene Ammons. Nobody's bid on the Slugger Kings. And nobody's bid on the Los Bichos. And then we have Nielsen's Greatest Hits, EX $22.99. Everybody's talking. I don't hear a word they're saying. EX $22.99. But yeah, we went 11 minutes before anybody commented on YouTube. JD Conklin on Marvin Gaye. That's so to JD Conklin. Thank you. And there's 291 people watching right now between Facebook, YouTube, and X. Wow, that's a long time to go without a YouTube comment with that many people watching. Gene Amons has a bid for 20. JD wants to pass on Marvin Gaye. That's going back in here. Has a great song on it. Too Busy Thinking About My Baby. That's just such a tough record to get. John Kaiser on Nielsen. That's sold to John Kaiser. Also, we have Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. That's EX, $14.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, EX, $14.99. So far, these have all been the duplicates for my collection. The Hollies, Distant Lights. There's another one. VG Plus, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. Long, Cool Woman in a Black Dress. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. The Doobie Brothers is VG Plus, $14.99. What a Fool Believes. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. And we have Tres Hombres ZZ Top. This is VG $19.99 Coltrane MoFi. That was actually Analog Productions. Let me know if you're okay with that. It's actually Analog Productions. And we have the Kinks. A great one here. VG Plus $14.99. Lola versus the Power Man and the Money Groom. This has Lola on it. And it has the song Power Man on it, which is a really cool song. Melinda Deering on the Doobie Brothers, that's sold. John Kaiser on the Hollies, that's sold to John Kaiser. And then we have Boston, their debut, VG Plus, $19.99. First label, too. More Than a Feeling. So Los Bichos has a bid for $6. Mark Rennan, you've been outbid. The Sluggard Kings is sold to Tim Volness for $5. And then Gene Amons is sold to John Dodd for $20. Nobody bid on the King Crimson promo. That's a $10 buy it now. And then we have Todd Wara on Boston. And ZZ Top was Tres Hombres, VG Condition, $19.99. Yes, and Mark Rennan, you've been outbid on that. Let's pull that Analog Productions John Coltrane for him. Let me figure out what crate that was in. It is right here. And also, one more thing on this, Chris. I promise it's brand new and sealed. It came straight from our distributor. But the perforated bag has become detached. So it is actually like the seal has been busted, but it is brand new. I'm going to go ahead and tag you if you're not okay with that. It's very unfortunate, but y'all know how these perforated things get torn. Yeah, John Kaiser got the Kinks. I skipped over you there, John. Brandon Lack, second on Boston. Rob got the King Crimson for 10. Loss is at 10. Mark next on Crimson. John, I got you for the Kinks. Let's get two more auctions going. Here's another Bob Dylan bootleg. This is Bob Dylan, Pacific Northwest, 1988. An unofficial 1989, recorded live at Concord Pavilion in Concord, California, June 7th, 1988. Also, Neil Young plays electric guitar on most of these tracks. $45 start on that. We got several people now bidding on the Los Bichos. It's now at 12. That's up for bid. Let's grab our next New Orleans single, and it's Blues Magoos. I know them. Blues Magoos from the New Orleans collection. Let's put this up for a $5 start. Dylan's a $45 start. Blues Magoos is on blue vinyl, blue marble, teal-looking vinyl. That is So I'm Wrong and You're Right. The People Had No Faces. 5 on that. R.K. Tucker on King. That was the King Crimson bootleg. That means you would have been third. And then Eagles, their greatest hits, VG Plus, $17.99. The Eagles' greatest hits, VG Plus, $17.99. So Mark Redden, you're back out on Lost B. And then we have Blind Faith, VG Plus, $19.99. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, a classic. Second cover on that one, Todd Wara on the Eagles. Final call to get a bid on the Dylan. Let's go ahead and put up our next Japanese pressing. And this is actually a Beatles album. No Obi, but the classic compilation, the 67 to 70. No Obi, super nice vinyl, a $35 start on the Beatles. That's up for bid. Also, we have Seals and Croft, Diamond Girl, VG $9.99 for Seals and Croft. Also, we have Joy to the World, Three Dog Night. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night. That's EX edition, $14.99. That's essentially a Three Dog Night greatest hits. And Eric Burdon and the Animals, Winds of Change. VG Plus, $14.99. Eric Burdon, Winds of Change. VG Plus, $14.99. And James Taylor, Rainy Day Man. VG Plus, $14.99. James Taylor, Rainy Day Man, $14.99. America, I've Been Through the Desert on a Horse of No Name. That's their self-titled debut, VG $9.99. Los Bichos is sold to Tim Voldness for $12. No bid on Bob Dylan. That's a $45 buy it now. And Blues Magoos is a no bid. It's a $5 buy it now. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for $35. Teresa gets Blues Magoos for $5. That's sold. Melissa Bailey gets America. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. VG plus $12.99. Final call on the Beatles. The next New Orleans single is the Great Mongoose. Includes 4 hits. Hong Kong Baby and others. Black Vinyl. The Great Mongoose is a $5 start. We have Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune. Don't Fear the Reaper, EX $27.99. Our next Japanese pressing is Duran Duran Arena. That's a gatefold single LP with the poster and book. Near mint minus and pristine. That's a $35 start. Scott Oman on Rod Stewart. That's so to Scott Oman. R.K. Tucker, you were second on that. In the beginning, the Moody Blues. The Moody Blues is VG plus $14.99. And Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation. Jefferson Airplane, VG $12.99 on that. I'm going to try to open this 45. I couldn't get opened earlier. Mongoose has a bid for $5. I had a sealed, or not a sealed, but a taped shut 45 here. And I think it's been taped shut since 1998. Let me just take my box cutter to it. I've got handy here next to me. There we go. Because this is going to be our next auction if I can get it open. There we have it. All right. Ooh, 2 things just fell out of it. What just fell out of it? It's a sticker and a sticker. Okay. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Sires. Rule. Okay. Looks like it's a 4-track. Sires. Rule. Okay. And it has these 2 stickers with it. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Next is Mongoose at $5. How much was Seals and Croft? Edmund, that was VG condition, $9.99. Tim Graham gets the Moody Blues. That's sold to Tim Graham. R.K. Tucker on the Blue Oyster Cult album. Duran Duran has a bid for $35. Great Mongoose is a final call. Teresa's in on that at $5. Nobody bid on the Beatles. It's a $35 buy now. Great Japanese compilation there. If you don't have that already. The Carpenters, the singles, 1969 to 1973. VG $12.99. The Carpenters, VG $12.99. Edmund is sold on Seals and Croft. That's sold. Thank you. Also, we have Bad Company, self-titled EX $17.99. Bad Company, debut, EX $17.99. Billy Joe Glasshouse is EX $17.99. This one's from Chad's collection, but it's also the first record Laura ever bought 15 years ago. How historical. How historical. That just alone, somebody needs to buy that for that note. Todd Doris gets the Beatles for $35. Todd, that's sold to you. The Great Mongoose sold for $5. Sires, 1 bid for $5. We're about to sell Duran Duran. Next is Sugarloaf, Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady, VG condition. These are all duplicates, so that means at some point or another, I've upgraded all these records. At some point or another, I have, bought, I think on most of the Billy Joels, I have Japanese pressings because we get them quite often. But yeah, most of this, if I have a record in here, I've definitely upgraded it for sure. I think I've got like what? Oh my gosh, I got that clear vinyl pressing we've recently got in. The Analog Productions. I believe I have a Japanese, and then I have a U.S. original. And, there's some records still. I've got like 4 of them. Whenever I start putting these on shelves, I'm like, dang, I still got 5 copies of Bad Company's first album. And so eventually, I'm going to have to start letting go of all these new copies because, like, they'll do a remaster and then the Analog Productions. And I'm like, okay, which one's best? And then I'll have to listen to them. And then I'll go check YouTube reviews. I'm like, all right, I've got to let one go. So this was the very first one I bought here. Beatles 35. And then D. Kong wants that. And then Michael Morskadelli on the Billy Joel. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. Sires, just 1 bid. That's sold to Teresa for $5. And Duran Duran is sold for $35 to Patrick Fu. Those are gone and gone. Next is Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. The Magician's Birthday. VG plus $14.99. And Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. Columbia 2i. VG $12.99. Willie Nelson Stardust. EX $17.99. Willie Nelson Stardust, EX $17.99. Looks like the board is open back there for some more records. We have our next Japanese, which is John Lennon Shaved Fish. One of the first records we sold tonight was a U.S. original. Here's a Japanese pressing. Whatever Gets You Through the Night. Number 9 Dream, complete with the inner sleeve and insert. John Lennon's a $35 start. And now we have our next auction, which is Big Chief Ellis, featuring Tar Heel Slim, Brownie McGee, and John Cephas. This is a 1976 U.S. original. It's in VG Plus condition. This needs to be about a $30 start. Big Chief Ellis, a $30 start. I was reading the notes here. That Seth left me. Thank you, Seth. That's a $30 start. That's a $30 start. Next is Brian Ligon on Johnny Cash. That's sold. And we have R.K. Tucker on Willie Nelson. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Those are sold and sold. And my crate's gotten very full over here, but I'm going to show Asia. It was the heat of the moment. And y'all probably can guess what my upgrade for this one was. It was a Japanese pressing. But this is a VG Plus U.S. original. It was the heat of the moment. $14.99. That was the very first one I got. And we have Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. VG Plus, $19.99. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. This is actually, man, I've had this for a long time. Oh, my gosh. There's no telling how long. I've had that. That's one of the oldest records probably from my collection. There's no telling how long I had that. I think I got that before I even had like my very first Crosley record player. I was buying stuff like that at garage sales, not even really knowing what it was. Asia is sold to Robert W. And then Brandon Lack got Stevie Nicks. Nobody wants a Stevie Nicks autograph? Come on, it's only $2,900. Actually, $2,975. And that includes shipped with insurance, okay? We'll make sure we pack that thing secure. This crate has filled up very quickly. That's what happens when we start selling some of those MoFi records. They have those thick spines and it fills up the crates quickly. All right, now I need a new crate and we need new auctions. Those are back there, $35 and $30 starts. And time for more New Orleans singles. Let me step right over here and grab a new crate of this stuff, okay? And not done with this crate of new rivals. Here's our next auction, the Alligators, okay? And this is from the New Orleans batch, Alligators, Minute Blues, and Jesus an Alligator. Big Beat Records, Alligators. $5 start on that. Now, that was the last check condition, so the rest of the crate is non-check condition titles. That means we've cleaned these, inspected them, and we've decided that the vinyl is EX Plus or better. That means these are very clean records. That means these are EX Plus or better. First is Bad, Bad, Leroy Brown, Jim Croce's Greatest Character Songs. That's a fun compilation. That's all the songs that he wrote about people. And if you don't know where he got all that, he was a truck driver, and he would be on the road, traveling, diners, truck stops, and he would meet all these crazy people, and that's most of those songs are inspired by real people. His Greatest Character Songs, like Leroy Brown and the Roller Derby Queen, those are real people. Truth, oh man, I've had this for a long time. I hadn't seen one, I think, since I've had mine here. Truth, 1999, very interesting record. 1999, Truth, self-titled. Here they come, Paul Revere and the Raiders. Paul Revere and the Raiders, that is a mono press, very clean. $14.99, and ELO Secret Messages. I think my upgrade on this is a nice copy. My upgrade on something like this would be a shrink-wrapped top sticker, which I remember keeping. I have a shrink-wrapped top sticker copy, so $24.99 on that. The Eurythmics is $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Big Chief Ellis for a $30 buy it now. Let's go ahead and sell John Lennon for a $35 buy it now. Those are buy it nows for $35 and $35. The Alligators is a $5 start. No bid yet. Here's our next New Orleans single, and it's the Wild Mammoths. The Wild Mammoths. This is going to go up for a $5 start. This is the Wild Mammoths. 4 Wally Giants by the Wild Mammoths. Black vinyl, $5 start on that. Next record, or actually DK Evans just popped in on the John Lennon for $35. Thank you, DK. That's sold to you for $35. Next is Supertramp, $14.99. Supertramp, $14.99. That is clean and nice. What is the name of the ELO? That is called Secret Messages. Secret Messages on that, $24.99 for Secret Messages. The Mamas and Papas, this is $19.99. Their greatest hits. Monday, $19.99. The Alligators has one bid for $5. Tim Graham on Supertramp. Mammoth has a bid for $5, and Tim Voldness has a bid on the Alligators for $5. Next Japanese pressing is Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. Stevie Wonder is going to go up for a $25 start. 2 LP Japanese, $25 start on that. And the Knack, self-titled, My Sharona. The Knack is a $25 start. Patrick Fu does want ELO. That's so to Patrick Fu. Next is Poco Legend. Poco is $19.99. That has some big hits on it. Crazy Love's on there. Spellbound. $19.99 for Poco. That's the one people usually look for, even though they have a billion albums. Boston, Don't Look Back, a really clean copy with Obi, $34.99 on that. Mike Owen on Eurythmics, that's so to Mike Owen. Mammoth has a new bid for $6. Chris Bryant on Poco, that's so to Chris Bryant. Stevie Wonder and the Knack are $25 starts. We have Birdie, music from the film by Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel is $19.99. Peter Gabriel, Fleetwood Mac, Mirage. Clean copy, $29.99. I can tell you right now, like my upgrade for that was Japanese and that one and that one. I think I got all those almost at about the same time. So that's why they're in this bin. Though, I mean, a lot of these are really nice records. It's not like I'm discarding bad stuff out of my collection. It's just I've upgraded to some kind of newer pressing with higher fidelity, or maybe, you know, whatever it may be. That's why they're in here. Most of these were duplicates from my collection, so nothing to frown upon. Abandoned Luncheonette, my favorite Hall & Oates album, $14.99. When the Morning Comes is a great song. Ringo the Fourth, Ringo Rotogravure. Ringo is $14.99. And then the Byrds and Steve Winwood. Steve Winwood has the hit song Higher Love on it. And then this Byrds is a superb clean copy. I remember this one, $19.99. I think I got a UK copy of that maybe. $19.99. I'm not for sure. Some of the stuff I've thinned out, and I'm probably going to regret it later. I'm going to probably be messaging some of y'all and be like, hey, do you want to sell that record back to me? Mammoth has a high bid for $12, and the Alligators, did it still just have one bid for $5? If so, let's go ahead and sell that to Tim Voldness for $5. And then Stevie has a bid for $25, final call. R.K. Tucker on Boston, that was sold to R.K. Tucker. The price on the Jim Croce Greatest Character Songs, Charles Siebert, that's $19.99. You don't mess around with Jim. Speedball Tucker, Rapid Roy, that's Stock Car Boy. Roller Derby Queen, Hard Time Losing Man. Working at the Car Wash Blues. Has a little paragraph back here about it. That's on that label, Life Song, which is some of his stuff was released on after he died. When he died, they started repackaging a lot of his stuff on that Life Song label. There's 2 or 3 different compilations, and that is one of them. All right, so mine for 12. Who was the other bidder? Tim, and who was out? Brian. Brian called, you're out on Mammoth. He says he's done. The Knack is a $25 buy it now. That has their hit on it, My Sharona, and others. That was a big album in general. And then Stevie Wonder is so to Doug Reeder for $25. Thank you, and here's what we're going to do. I have just a couple more Japanese pressings. I have one that we sold earlier. Here's a duplicate in case you missed it. Another Billy Joel, 52nd Street, $35 start, $35 start. And then we got Whitney Houston here, and I'm going to put Whitney up for a $25 start. Whitney's a $25 start. And actually, this Japanese sticky note was attached to the cover. I don't know what it says, but we're going to leave it with it. It's a Japanese sticky note with Japanese letters. I don't know what that says, but that's also going up. So Billy, 35, Whitney, 25. Mammoth is sold to Teresa for 12. The Knack is sold to Penny for 25. Before we do anything else, let's go over here to the no bids, and let's get some of these sold, okay? For the longest, we've had almost no leftover auctions. Let's not break that streak tonight. Big Chief Ellis, $30 or best offer. Bob Dylan, $45 or best offer. Rush was a clean club copy, $35, 85 press. It does have a sticker. And then this is $5, which is pretty firm. Q65, which it looks like it's some kind of 60s group. I don't know what it is, Garage or Sock or something of that nature, but $5 on that. So Rush, $35. Dylan, Neil Young on electric guitar. a live concert, and then Tar Heel Slim and Brownie McGee here on Big Chief Ellis. Let's try to get some of those sold. Please make offers. Billy Joel 35. We sold one of those earlier tonight already. And there's Whitney Houston for 25. Now, of course, we need 2 more singles from what? The New Orleans collection. Here is the next one, the Stool Pigeons. And this one's got a lot going on. Let's go ahead and show this. We have first the Stool Pigeons. I Got a Dream On. The Stool Pigeons is going to go up for a $5 start. That's up for bid. And then we have Anesthetic Revelations Day Drained. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Anesthetic Revelations and Day Drained. And this is on orange, kind of clear orange vinyl. That's pretty cool. $5 start on that. The Primadoral Grinderman. Here we go. That's the name of the group right here. The Primadoral Underground. What's that say? Undermine. The Primadoral Undermined. Sorry, that's very far out looking lettering there. We got an offer on Chief for 25, sold to Tim Voldness. We got an offer on Rush for 25, sold to Oso Adventure. Phil Freeman wants Hall & Oates. That's sold to Phil Freeman for $14.99. I'm going to read through these titles. Great stuff in here. Check condition and non-check condition. Q65 is sold to Tracy for $5. Thank you, Tracy. And now this is mostly, I think, all duplicates from my collection. Let's read through these one more time. And then we're going to figure out what we're about to do to slowly transition to part 2. I don't know if we're done where we're going to go, but we're going to go somewhere, okay? Now, first thing we have is I got to adjust my knuckles, okay? Oh. The life of a record salesman. It's a tolling beat on one's body. First thing we have is the Trogs Wild Thing, OG. VG, $19.99. The Cars, EX, $24.99. Shake It Up. Marvin Gaye does have a big cover split, but this never comes through in general. And actually not bad at VG Plus, but a highly check condition cover. VG Plus, $14.99. Paul Simon is EX, $14.99. Stool Pigeons, 5. The Primadoral Undermine, 5. Billy Joel, 35. Whitney Houston, 25. We're about to clear the board if there's not new bids. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. VG Plus $17.99. Tres Hombres is still available. VG $19.99. D-Kong on the Car. Shake It Up. I also have that in stock on MoFi. Blind Faith is VG Plus $19.99. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night's Greatest Hits, EX $14.99. Winds of Change, Eric Burdon and the Animals. That's VG Plus $14.99. James Taylor, Rainy Day Man. That's VG Plus $14.99. SP has bids for 5 and 6. I think you bid against yourself, Steve. I only see you at 5. Now Tim's at 7. Oso on Marvin Gaye. That's sold to Oso Adventure. And then we have Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane, VG $12.99. The Carpenter Singles, VG $12.99. We have Sugarloaf for VG $12.99. And now Uriah Heep, VG Plus $14.99. So Stool Pigeon at 7. Now you're outbid. Whitney Houston's a $25 buy now. The Primadoral Underground is a $5 buy now. And Billy Joel's a $35 buy now. So there's our next 3 buy now, no bids. Truth is self-titled, $19.99. Now the rest of the crate's non-check condition. Paul Revere and the Raiders should be a Columbia 2i mono, and it's clean. $14.99 on that. Brian Call on Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation. Also, Mamas and Papas, Greatest Hits, $19.99 on that. Peter Gabriel doing the Birdie soundtrack, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $29.99 for Mirage. We have Ringo the Fourth for $14.99. Mark Rendon on Primadoral Underground for $5. Mike Wilt gets the Whitney Houston Japanese for $25. Thank you, Mike Wilt. Doug Reeder, second on that one. And then Steve Winwood was $19.99. Also, the Birds for $19.99. And Jim Croce is still available, $19.99. Okay, going up next for auction, I have a sealed copy of Phil Oakes in concert. A sealed copy. I'm not for sure of the pressing because it's sealed. It looks like right down here just a little bit of moisture damage, which is common sometimes with some of these sealed records. It's sealed, a little bit of moisture gets in here and it kind of grows. That is sealed though. Phil Oakes in concert, a $10 start. That has never been opened. Stool Pigeons is sold to Mark Riley for $8. The next 2 New Orleans auctions is Beavis Fond. And this is a pretty tripping looking one here. 1313 Mockingbird Lane. We've had them before. That's a $5 start on either one here. This is a $5 start. It has an insert with it, and it's on kind of orange looking vinyl. It says Psychedelic Monster and Dead Mary. And that's 1313 Mockingbird Lane. And then we have the Beavis Frond, Dolly's Bug. Beavis Frond. And I'm actually leaving in the sticker, K Records. Is that the label? Some of these sleeves have like, no, okay, I'll just leave it out then. Beavis Frond is a $5 start, okay? Next auctions. Let me do some condensing and figure out where we're at on our next crates, etc., etc. Was that the crate I just went through? Okay, I just went through that crate. Let me condense this. Sold a bunch out of there. Mark is my Stephen Riley. Stephen Riley, yeah. There's a Stephen Riley and Mark Riley. Whoever's tagging tonight, let's not get those mixed up. I am bound to do that because I've said Mark Riley's name. No telling how many times on here I've said Mark Riley's name. So if y'all have similar names. And then there for a while, we had 3 different JKs. We got a JK on Facebook. We got a JK on YouTube. And we had another JK pop up on YouTube. And one, his name was like Geronco Carvocoroko. And so I was calling him JK. And then somebody popped up on YouTube with JK. And their name was JK, but they abbreviated it because they knew I couldn't say it. And that's why I think some people, they watch the shows and they're like, okay, I'm going to go ahead right now and change my name and abbreviate it so this guy doesn't embarrass himself trying to say my name, which I appreciate that. Some people go ahead and before they comment, they'll go ahead and change their handle and just abbreviate their name. I'm seeing more and more people do that. They're like, okay, I'm just going to quietly abbreviate my name so he doesn't mess this up. 1313 Mockingbird. Yeah, that's from the Munsters show. That's right. That's their address, the Munsters. That's where they live. That's absolutely correct. All right, give me a second. I'm working on moving some stuff around, so bear with me for just a second. Don't go anywhere. Definitely not done tonight. Definitely not done tonight. This stuff I went through earlier, best offer, right? Yeah, and I went through this stuff earlier, best offer. I'm going to condense this then. I'm doing a little bit of condensing and figuring out what I have left here. And what I have and have not shown. I got more flamenco. Anybody else interested in the classical flamenco lots? I might make a couple here late tonight before it gets too late, just so everybody that can bid or wants to bid can. What was this? Okay, that's new. That's new stuff. Bear with me. I'm working on some stuff here. Can that fit in there? It's going to be pretty tight. I bet it probably will fit down in here, though. Yeah. And here. Oh, yeah. Easily. One of the biggest duties of mine here at the store is condensing crates. Gotta condense the crates. Gotta condense the crates. Okay. Let's see what happened since I've been away. All right, so I put up Sealed Phil Oaks 10, 1313 5, and Beavis Frond 5. So Monsters 5. Is that what PM is? Psychedelic Monsters? Yeah. Okay, so 5, 8, 10, 15. Adam Bullock has it for 15. Nobody bid on Beavis Frond. $5 buy it now. And then Phil Oaks in concert is a $10 buy it now, sealed. Sealed, $10 buy it now. That's a final call to Adam for 15. The next one is, I feel like we've had this one. No. I'll skip that one. Yeah, we had these the other night. Some of these look very similar. Here is the percolators in orbit. It looks like a coffee percolator in space. $5 start on that. And I know there was multiple bidders, so that's a $5 start. Final call on that. And the first thing I'm going to do is read through tonight's new titles. Ken Roning wants the sealed Phil Oaks for $10. And here is the new Opeth. No, first was Annihilator. This is also new from Music on Vinyl. Comes out Friday. First time ever on vinyl. The best of Annihilator. Numbered on silver vinyl. $49.99. Speaking of high quality records, Analog Productions, 45 RPM. Pronounced Leonard Skinner, $64.99. And then Opeth Ghost Reveries. Ghost Reveries is a 2 LP, $46.99. So this 1313 is sold to Adam Bullock for $15. The Percolators is a $5 star. And then we have another one by the Monsters. This is the Monsters in Hell. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Ooh, this is warped. Oh man, that one's warped. Yeah, look at that. Wait a minute, is it? Oh yeah, that one's warped. I could tell on that one. Let me make sure this one isn't, because it came from the same little area. Ooh, yeah, that one might have a little warp to it too. Yeah, that's warped and that's warped. Let me check on that last one. Those all came from around the same pile. No, that one's good. Those two are warped. Let me make sure Beavis Frond wasn't. That's good. Those are warped though. I'll see if we can flatten those. We probably have a million other records ahead of it that needs to be flattened before those, but those are lightly warped, unfortunately. So let me grab something else. Let me make sure these aren't warped. Here's the next couple auctions. Uh-oh, this feels warped too. The Rattlers. Oh yeah, that's got a big warp in it. That's unfortunate. That's warped. Downliner Sect. That's fine. Sometimes it messes with me. Oh yeah, that's fine. All right, so here's the next one. Downliner Sect, not in GT Newport Street. And then the Cake People. Boy, this looks like it could be warped. It's got a big bend in the cover. This is unfortunate. Yeah, some of these were stored really badly for a long time. Oh. Yeah, look at that. That's unfortunate. We have a machine in the back. We have a machine in the back we bought from Japan. And I don't know, it might not be worth our time to try to flatten all these. We might sell all these in a lot to somebody here in a second. It looks like one big batch here of this box got warped. That was probably all together. Eyes cover. This has a note on it that says Eyes cover. Step Forward Husbands. Boy, that one kind of looks warped too. Yeah, it is. Now I'm getting an optical illusion. I can't really tell. Yeah, that's got a warp. This is all from this next line. Yeah, that's warped. Let me go through this little stack right here and see what's left. That one's fine. Okay, this is, let me look at it from this other angle though. Usually when you touch them, you can almost tell. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is The Who. The Rockettes, Tanya Jean, and Rockabilly Doll, The Rockets. RLCKATS. $5 start on that. Okay? And those are not warped. But we hit a bad batch there for a while. John said he found a bunch in the back that was laid in a tub, and they all got warped. And he's already pulled them out, and he brought the rest of them up here. Very unfortunate. Okay, Tracy, Phil Oaks is already sold. Next in here was Whiskey Myers Mud, new and sealed, $28.99. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, $34.99. This is Opeth. This is the new reissue of Heritage, limited to 5,000, $54.99. I'll have 4 of those left. And then MoFi Bill Withers, Greatest Hits, $44.99. B-52's Cosmic Thing, MoFi, $36.99. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, $39. The Rolling Stones' Beggar's Banquet, $33. And the Pogues, Rum, Sodomy, and the Lash, $33.99. So that's crate one of tonight's new vinyl that came in. The Pogues, the Rolling Stones, Bon Jovi, B-52's, Bill Withers, Opeth, Albert King, Whiskey Myers, Opeth, Leonard Skinner, and Annihilator. That's all new stuff for tonight. Those are all sticker price, of course, new and sealed, brand new stuff for tonight. And then the next ring is just one more crate of new stuff, well, just like that. Final call on these two auctions for $5 starts. Mike Owen wants a B-52s, which was MoFi. That has their hit song Love Shack on it. If anybody wants that, let me know. I have another one. The first Opeth was Ghost Reveries, $46.99. Ghost Reveries. In here is also new stuff and new restocks. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, $39.99. Pulp, different class. Pulp is $33. Halloween, Walls of Jericho, $44. Pearl Jam Versus, $33. Also Social Distortion, Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell, $39.99. Soundgarden's $33. Screaming Live, Soundgarden Ultra Mega OK is $33. We have Patsy Cline Showcase for $24. All kinds of great hits on that one. Chocolate Watch Band's $33. Concrete Blonde is $34. Casey and the Sunshine Band Greatest Hits, essentially $28. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits is $39. And Galactic Cowboy, at the end of the day, Galactic Cowboy is $39.99. So Galactic Cowboy, Avril Lavigne, KC, Concrete Blonde, Chocolate Watch Band, Patsy Cline, Soundgarden, Social Distortion, Pearl Jam, Halloween, Pulp, Joe Satriani. Downliner Sect is a $5 buy it now. The Rockets is a $5 buy it now. Those are all $5 buy it nows. And Downliner Sect is sold to Jim B for $5. That's sold to Jim B for $5, okay? Those two are available for buy it nows. I still got Billy Joel, $35 or best offer. Bob Dylan bootleg with Neil Young on electric guitar, $45. I would love to sell those to somebody right now. Let's grab our next auction. And we have the Woggles, Do Just What I Say. The Woggles is going to go up for a $5 start. The Woggles, Do Just What I Say. And the Headcoats is going to go up for a $5 start. The Headcoats, $5 start on those. DJ offered $30 for Billy Joel. That is sold. Anybody else on tonight's new vinyl before I post it in Whole Lot of Records as a flip video, and most of it hopefully gets sold out. That's at least my intentions. That's why I buy this stuff, so we sell it all. And then I can order more, and then more, and then more. And I think it's time. Let me put that away, that away. There's another empty crate. Fantastic. Condensed all three crates of new vinyl tonight into one crate. That's always good. 3 crates into one crate. And then there's the MoFi stuff. There's new vintage from last night. There is MoFi, which I'm trying to keep all together. Let me set that right here, actually. MoFi crate. And I think it's about time for something. And what could that something be? There's a Beatles song called Something. What kind of crate is this? I think this is a blues crate. I wonder if y'all, well, no, there's some other stuff in here, sort of. I wonder if y'all okay with this at half off. It's pretty recent stuff, too. I wonder if y'all would be okay with this at half off. I'm sure y'all will be, because this is going to be the half off crate of the night, for sure. Okay? This was near mint minus and pristine with all the inserts. Yes, that's sold to you for $30. The Headcoats, one bid for $5, and the Woggles is at $5. Does anybody want, let's see, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Warped Records, and the 2 that didn't sell earlier for $8. $8 for the 5 Warped Records. and the 2 that didn't sell earlier. $8 for those. Does anybody want them? $8. That's for the 5 warped records and the 2 that didn't sell earlier. Okay, final call on that, final call on that. I don't have many more LPs really tagged and ready for auction except some of the sealed stuff John brought me, like Lander Ballad, High Time. Lander Ballad, High Time. $10 start on that. It's sealed. Lander Ballad. Michael Rudolph gets these 2 that didn't sell on the warped records for $8. Thank you, Michael. And first thing we have is, can you add Dave Matthews singles? Dave Matthews singles. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. I know I have a copy. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I wonder if it's back here. Let's see here. I can find it right quick. Give me a second before we go through this half-off crate. Let's see. There's that. I need to condense some of this. That's a great crate of new vinyl right there. I'm surprised most of that hadn't sold. Aha. I have 2 left after this. Dave Matthews Band, Where Are You Going? The singles, a 2 LP, $39.99. Dave Matthews Band. That's sold to DJ Jeff. If anybody else wants a copy, I have them. All right, half off in this crate very quickly. Doug Salmon Band, EX Edition, $13.50. Doug Salmon Band, EX, $13.50. Buffy Santa Marie, Illuminations. Buffy Santa Marie, Great Psych Folk, VG Plus, $10. We have the Teddy Bears Sing. That's a Japanese import in shrink wrap. Definitely an older record. VG condition, $10 on that. $10 on that. We have Rufus featuring Shaka Khan. This is a quad pressing, VG Plus, $11.50. VG Plus, $11.50. The Head Coach is sold to Craig for $5. The Woggles is a $5 buy it now. Lander Ballard is a sealed record, $10 start. Final call. The next 2 records from the New Orleans collection is as follows. The next one is Beatsful Combo, the Element 79, and Beat Your Heart Out, the Real Losers. These are going to go up for a $5 start and $5 start. More singles from the New Orleans collection. The Real Losers, Beat Your Heart Out. Oh yeah, this is very clean and $5 start. And then we have Beatsville Combo, the Element 79. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. No, it's not. It is warped. That one's warped, okay? That is warped. And let's move on to Sons of Adam. Boy, this one looks interesting. Sons of Adam is going to go up for a $5 start. Sons of Adam, Moxie Records, 6 great songs, it says, in mono. Interesting. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Woggles is sold to Clay for $5. Patrick Lear was first on Rufus and then Gary Wellman, okay? Next thing we have is Buffy Santa Marie. That's EX $9, a white label promo. Jorge Santana, VG Plus $7.50. This is a half off crate. Duck Fever, James Montgomery, EX $5 for Duck Fever. Bill Shinnock, Blues, exactly. EX $9 on that. We have Metropolitan Blues All-Stars, Life of the Party, not Pottery. My brain's starting to go numb. VG Plus $6.50. Rock Bottom Blues, Gene Phillips. VG Plus $5 on Rock Bottom Blues. Black and Blue, Little Sunny. That's a promo marked record. This is a half off bin. Little Sunnies, VG Plus $12.50. Also, we have Circus, self-titled. 1975 US. The half off price is $20. Half off price is $20. What Us auction details. Chuck Haley on Teddy Bears. That is sold to Chuck Haley. Michael Nath on Rock, and then Black. Rock is sold to Michael Nath. That is sold to Michael Nath. That was Black and Blue. Michael second, Patrick third. Mark Rennan wants the first record in the bin. The auction details, Lander Ballard, sealed, $10 start. The Real Losers, $5 start. Sons of Adam, $5 start. Edwin Blom first on Circus, then Gary Wellman, then Rob Bobby. 10, 5, and 5. These are random records pulled from the New Orleans collection. No research on any of those. We just pull them out and put them up for $5 starts. We've sold about this many tonight. $5 starts. We've sold them anywhere tonight between 5 and about what? We had one sale for 50, I think, tonight. Anywhere between 5 and 50. Next is Lucky Lopez Evans. $10 on Lucky Lopez Evans. We're doing a half off bin. Boogie on Broadway. Boogie on Broadway is sealed. $12.50. We have Denny King. Evil Wind is Blowing. Denny King. Whoa! Big discount on this one. Half off of $124.99. Big discount. That would be $62.50 on Denny King. $62.50. Sealed. Fantastic. Captain Beefheart's Magic Band members. Now just $62.50. Michael Nath on Lucky Lopez Evans. That is sold to Michael. And then Michael Nath. Michael Butler second. Sky Society got Denny King. That's sold to Sky Society. We have Blues Project sealed. $1975, $10. What year on auction? Are you talking about Lander Ballard? Lander Ballard is from 1977. And then Sons of Adam has one bid with Doug Reeder for 5. Final. Nobody on that one. Final call, 5. Next is John Littlejohn's Blues Party. That is sealed for $22.50. Juke Boy Bonner, the one-man trio. That's now $15. Danny O'Keefe, the Global Blues. VG plus $5. Johnny Walker, Big Moose. That is sealed for $15. And Jimmy Dawkins, Tribute to Orange. Blues and Singers Collection. That is $12.50. Next is Michael Butler on John Minahaganjunku. That sounds like me trying to say a name. John Hingajanukachikar. Let me figure out what that one was. And then we have Walker. That was Johnny Walker. Now, Littlejohn. Okay, Michael got John Littlejohn. Michael Nath. That's Michael Butler on John Littlejohn. Michael Nath on Johnny Walker. Patrick Lear on Jimmy Dawkins. Michael Nath second on Dawkins. And now Real Losers has a bid for 5 with Adam Bullock. And then Michael Butler on Juke Boy. Okay. So, Lander Ballard is a $10 buy it now. Sons of Adams is sold to Doug Reeder for 5. And Adam Bullock gets Real Losers for 5. Okay? Those are sold and sold. Done and done. Next is Willie Mabin. That's sealed for $10. Billy Cox, the first ray of the new rising sun. Whoa, sealed half off of $49.99. $25 on Billy Cox. We have Rayner and Doss Combo, sealed for $10. Lowdown Memphis Harmonica Jam, sealed for $10. And Down Behind the Rise, sealed for $12.50. Jesse Thomas, Frankie Lee Sims, Lightning Hopkins appears on there. 1 second, please. Let me send this message before it gets too late. A winter storm warning. These conditions are expected to last till 12 p.m. Wednesday. Severe weather. It's a 100% chance of snow right now. Winter weather warning until noon. Travel likely be hazardous. Sorry, I got distracted there. All right. Next is Rob Bobby on BC. Billy Cox. That was sold to Rob Bobby. Michael Nath on Lowdown. That's sold to Michael Nath. Michael Butler second. And then Michael Butler first on Down. And then what was the expensive one? Well, that one already sold. That was Billy Cox. And then the one before that, Sky Society already bought that one. Let's grab 2 more from the New Orleans collection. Okay? And we got Rogues. And we got let's do the Dirt Bomb. Boy, we've almost finished a whole box of these. We'll be finished with our first full box of New Orleans probably by tomorrow. Then I'll start a new box. This is the Dirt Bombs, Tanzan Gin, the Dirt Bombs, a $5 start, and Rogues, Original Punk Rock, Moxie, $5 start on Rogues. $5 start on that. All right, we're going through a half-off bin, and it is definitely getting cleared out. Most of this stuff is sealed. Chicago Slickers Volume 2, that is sealed for $12.50, 48 to 55. Lights Out San Francisco, sealed for $10. Brownie McGee, Brownies Blues, that's sealed for $10. Hot Lips Page, Feeling High and Happy, sealed for $7.50. Jumpin' the Blues, Joe Turner, that's sealed for $15. And John Littlejohn, Chicago Blue Stars, that's sealed for $20. I'm going to step up front right quick and grab a bottle of water. Don't go anywhere. I know you're not, but I don't need you to. Give me 1 second. Much better. All right. So, I left off with Slicker and McGee, both for Michael Nath. He got Slickers, and he got McGee. Michael Butler was second on McGee, but Michael Butler was first on Hot. He was also first on Jumpin'. Michael Nath was first on John Littlejohn, and then George, and then Patrick Lear. And then James Montgomery Band, High Roller, VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. Nobody bid on the Dirt Bombs, $5. Nobody bid on the Rogues, $5. Now, let's read through these one more time. That was a half-off bin. Let's read through these one more time. Half-off bin one more time. We have Buffy Santa Marie, Illuminations. VG Plus, $10. Paul has a note on the back. Great Folk Psych. Buffy Santa Marie, VG Plus, $10. We have Buffy Santa Marie, Quiet Places, a white label promo, EX, $9. EX, $9. Jorge Santana, VG Plus, $7.50. Duck Fever, James Montgomery, EX Condition, $5. Bill Chinook Blues, EX Condition, $9. Metropolitan Blues All-Stars, Life of the Party, VG Plus, $6.50. Boogie on Broadway, sealed, $12.50. H-Bomb Ferguson, Mickey Guitar Baker, Billy Lamont, Guitar Crusher, Rosemary McCoy, Nappy Brown, Horace Cooper, Fender Guitar Slim, Billy Nelson, H-Bomb Ferguson, Buddy Lucan, Cousin Leroy. That's Boogie on Broadway. So to Michael Butler. We have Blues Project. That is sealed, $10. It's on Pickwick. Interesting. Also, Danny O'Keefe, The Global Blues. VG Plus, Gold Stamp Promo, Danny O'Keefe, $5. Willie Maben, Shake That Thing. Sealed, $10. Sealed, $10. We have Rayner and Doss Combo. Barefoot Rock with Rayner and Doss Combo. Sealed, $10, 86 UK. Lights Out, San Francisco. Voco presents the soul of the Voco presents the soul of the Bay Area. That is sealed for $10. And James Montgomery Band, High Roller, VG Plus, $7.50. Michael Butler on Global. Global is sold to Michael Butler, which was what happened to that one? I remember reading that. Global, Danny O'Keefe. That's sold to Michael Butler. Jim B wants the Rogues for $5. The Rogues was sold to Jim B for $5. I think all this goes together. Yeah, make sure that and that goes together. That's sold to Jim B for $5. Needs to be put in these sleeves anyway. All right, let's put up two more singles then from New Orleans. And the next two singles from New Orleans are going to go up right now. And it's Man or Astro Man. Wow, that's a good pull. Man or Astro Man, those are always popular. And we have the Crazy Cats. KK, Crazy Cats, $5 start on that. And then Man or Astro Man, welcome to the Sonic Space Age. Man or Astro Man, $5 start on that. Welcome to the Space Age. Okay. Nobody else on anything in that crate. Are we done? As I say at the big auction houses, all done? Finished? Any more? Sold. The Salvador Dali, $9.7 billion. All righty. Edwin Blom, he said he's not done. He wants Duck Fever. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Yeah, Circus, I saw your question. Circus is already sold. You wanted me to read the musicians. Randy Glodlowski, Fred Omnerick, Wayne Kotrowski, Ray Sear, and Brett Peterson. Circus self-titled is already sold 1974. Brandon, you just missed the new vinyl recap, but I'll do it again if you want to see it. You just missed it about right before this crate. I was about to say, does anybody have any special requests for vinyl or anything else before I officially move to part 2, which is going to be Fred Goodwin posters and miscellaneous, including rolled posters, folded posters, autographs, etc., etc. Now, autographs, when I say that, that's me looking for autographs for us to authenticate here in a couple weeks. We're about to do a mass submission to JSA on March 2nd. I should have about 500 autographs submitted to JSA, okay? So I'm kind of looking for stuff, but also posters will be for sale tonight and other stuff because I'm about to move in. I went live like at 5:20, so I'm going to go probably till 1:20 tonight when Facebook cuts off, or maybe even a little bit later. I'm not going to take a pause. I'm just going to keep rolling for the next 2 hours. I have plenty to do after the sale, but we have lots of posters to go through. Man or Astro Man's at 13. Mark Rennan's out. Nobody bid on Crazy Cats. It's a $5 buy it now on Crazy Cats. We have almost, like I said, sold this entire batch of box of New Orleans stuff here. I'm actually going to take the rest out of this box and put it into this little tray. And by tomorrow, these will all be gone. And we're about to start going through Fred Goodwin miscellaneous and everything else. Unless somebody has a file. We're going to go through this crate of new vinyl one more time for Brandon and anybody else. We're going to do that right quick, okay? But y'all remember this box was completely full. Every single one has sold except the one there on the table and then these right here. Okay? All right, we got some really cool stuff we got into last night. Posters, Soundgarden posters, Metallica posters. Still got some stuff left behind. Let's start going through that stuff, okay? Astro Man is sold to Mark Rennan for 13. And Michael, I got one Warp 45 and I got two that didn't sell. I'll do them for 3, 3, and 1. $7 for those three. 3, 3, and 1. $7 if you buy what's left. And there's only two no bids. Lander Ballard sealed, $10. Bob Dylan, $45. I'll try to keep maybe a couple New Orleans records going. I'm going to put these over here. We've managed to empty another crate. I've managed to empty a whole box of 45s. Plenty where that came from, though. Let's put these over here. I'm going to take those up front at some point. Let me move these crates over. I love emptying crates. I can read through the new vinyl very quickly. I got to put a crate up here anyway, so I'm going to put a crate up here anyway. These are sold to Michael for $7, 3, 3, and 1. I'm cutting him a deal because he's buying the warp stuff. That saves me a lot of trouble having to figure out what to do with it. I hate to throw stuff like that away. But also we have a machine, but we keep a warped album on there pretty much 24/7. Laura usually puts one on there when she leaves, and when the next person comes in the morning, they swap them out. It takes 8 hours to fix them. The machine we have, it takes 8 hours. So basically, one person a shift changes the record out, and then by the time they're leaving, it's done, and then we bring over another one. I got to put a crate here anyway, so let me go ahead and do that. And here's what's left in here very quickly. I guess I can go ahead and put up 2 more singles. Let me figure out what happened to those. Here they are. And let's do this, the Dave and Decade combo. And let's do this one. Oh, we already sold that one tonight. Let's skip over that one. And let's do this one. Super Cools. So we have Hey Cousin, the Dave and Decky combo. $5 start on that. And then the Super Cools. The Super Cools is on green vinyl. That's on green vinyl, and that's going to go up for $5. No, it's not really loud. It just makes a noise when they're done. It beeps really loud when it's done. I can hear it all the way over here. So, okay, and here's all new and sealed. The Best of Annihilator, $49.99, new from Music on Vinyl. Analog Productions, Leonard Skinner, $64.99. Opeth Ghost Reveries, $46.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, $28. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, $34. The new Opeth reissue of Heritage, $54.99. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits Mo-Fi, $44. B-52's Cosmic Thing, $36. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, $39. The Rolling Stones' Beggar's Banquet, $33. The Pogues' Rum, Sodomy, and Lash, $33. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, $39. Pulp, Different Class, $33. I forgot why I ordered that. I ordered that for some reason. Halloween, Walls of Jericho, $44. Pearl Jam Versus, $33. Social Distortion, $39. Soundgarden, $33. Soundgarden, $33. Brandon, I thought you were going to buy the Soundgardens. I still have those. Patsy Cline Showcase, $24. Chocolate Watch Band, $33. Concrete Blonde, $34. Casey and the Sunshine, $28. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, $39. And Galactic Cowboys, at the end of the day, $39. See, that didn't take too long. That was very fast. You're probably like, whoa, what just happened? So if you need me to read something else, let me know. Let me figure out where we left off last night. I left off last night with a tub of posters. And I meant to show some of these tonight during the sale, and I didn't. I was going to show those Rolling Stones from last night during prime time. We were in the process of going through this tub right here, which was the Stones. And I still got a bunch of Rolling Stones then. I got the ones over here that didn't sell. Let me keep separate what I have and have not shown. And move some of this around. And let me go grab a new batch over here, okay? Because all these have been shown. And if I have unrolled them, I'm going to keep them together. If I've unrolled them in the last 48 hours, I'm going to put them right here just in case someone's like, you know what, Chad? I do want that Bon Jovi poster. Go ahead and ring it up. I'll take all of them. And that way I'm like, poof, here it is. Thank you and sold. Now this here, I think I've gone through before. I have. And then there's other. Let me see what this is. We had that REM. We sold that last night. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me go get a fresh crate from around the corner. Actually, I'm going to step back here and see what's in these other tubes. I'm very curious, okay? Okay. We have an empty tube. We have an empty tube. I don't know if there might not be anything in here. We have an empty tube. We have an empty tube. We have, I already looked at this. Hold on a minute. Before I open that, let me see what else is in here. We have an empty tube. And Leonard Skinner. This is, wow, is this vintage? I don't think that's, it says 1970. I don't think that's actually from 1977. There's no way. Leonard Skinner, The Road Home. I don't think that's actually from 1977. Very cool though, Leonard Skinner, The Road Home. It says 77 at the bottom, but I don't think that's from 77. Clay Moore wants Concrete Blonde. Let's pull that for Clay Moore. That was my last copy, again, of Concrete Blonde. That's so to Clay Moore. Does anybody want these for $5 and $5? Super Cools and the Dave and Decky combo. Please buy them so there's none left behind. Here's what I was trying to get to. This right here. Oh boy. Led Zeppelin Blacklight poster. Led Zeppelin Blacklight poster. Led Zeppelin is Funky Enterprises 1988. Led Zeppelin Blacklight poster. Let me get an empty crate to start putting these empty tubes in. They can reuse these in the shipping department, maybe. Y'all may get some of these in the mail. I don't know. They've got writing all over them. This one's a nuisance because it's too tall. That one's a nuisance. That's a long tube. Oh. I just bent over and my knees popped like a cap gun. That shouldn't be happening at my age, but it does. Okay. I have one frame as far as I know, promo poster. Really, it just doesn't feel like it's from 77. I'll try to look it up right quick, but it just don't feel or look like it's from 77. Michael says he'll take the 245s for 10. Great. So to Michael Rudolph, okay? Surprised no one's asked the price on Led Zeppelin. So here's how this works. If you want a price on something, you've got to ask, and then I'm going to pause and look it up. If not, I'm going to keep going through stuff. That way we can complete our mission of going through all this stuff. And I have the rest of that tub of Shirley Eaton stuff. I have another crate of posters over here. Okay, let me grab my laptop because I think it's going to be, I'm going to move these 45 to the back. Let me grab my laptop so we can look this stuff up maybe faster and quicker. And sorry about that. Let me grab this. And there's that. And now this. It'll beat us trying to me type in my
little phone all these little numbers and letters on the eBay app or wherever we're going to use. Please have a good battery. It should. These new MacBooks are incredible. A full charge on these things lasts like 24 hours, like screen time. All right. So Led Zeppelin, blacklight poster. The first person who asked on Led Zeppelin. Also, Talks of Ravens, I hadn't forgot about you, okay? Talks of Ravens, I hadn't forgot about you. Led Zeppelin would be $55 shipped, okay? That's on this blacklight poster. Yes, it is an original blacklight poster. Led Zeppelin from the gatefold of Led Zeppelin 4, $55. First person who asked, the first person who asked was Oso and then Shane, 55 on that. And then I have not opened the 5-foot tube. There's the Beatles anthology poster. And then I was also going to check on Leonard Skinner. So this is Leonard Skinner. It's called The Road Home, 1977. Leonard Skinner, The Road Home. Okay. And this is Research. Oso sold on Led Zeppelin for $55. That's the first poster sold. Okay, and then we have product research. I'll try to just price some of these out so y'all don't have to ask. I think a lot of y'all probably going to just want prices on. If I notice something really cool, I'm going to be like, all right, let me just go ahead and look this up because I'm going to go ahead and mark it. That way I can sell it tomorrow when there's a lot more people watching. That's what I'm saying. If you see something, Skinnerd, that's always a tough one to spell, isn't it? Road. Let's see if that narrows it down. Okay, so the 288 genuine vintage. This one has a black border or a brown border. Yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe I see some wear down here on the corner that makes it look. Yeah, I guess it's just in really good shape. I mean, this one sold for 40, and then this one sold for 156, and that one sold for 90, and then this one sold for $25, but it was kind of wrinkled. Also, the one that sold for 40 was kind of wrinkled. It's got a bunch of wrinkles in it, and this one here that's nice and crisp, 156, and they sold 3 of them. So I think the Road Home was a promotion poster that came out before Street Survivors was released. That sounds about right. I guess this thing is vintage, or I mean, there's not many on here. There's one sold for 100. It's not like they've reprinted them and they're on here as reprints. So there's a wide variety of prices on here for sure. One sold for 288, one sold for 55, one sold for 99. If anybody wants it, $55. I actually think this is from 77. Leonard Skinner, $55 if anybody wants it. $55. Okay? And then the Beatles anthology poster, we'll do that for $30 shipped. The Beatles anthology poster. I have not opened this 5-foot tube. No, I haven't. Let's see what this is here. This is a Bob Marley poster. Bob Marley. This is from the UK. Bob Marley. It's one of those like collage type deals if you squint your eyes. $19.98 on Bob Marley. We'll say $30 shipped on Bob Marley. And then go through. I think some of these I may have checked before. Here's a cool one. This is Jamaica, Bob Marley. He's smoking a cigarette there. Bob Marley, Jamaica. That's definitely a vintage poster. $35 on that shipped. Wow, so that is a Skinner poster from 77. That's pretty cool. Bob Marley, $35 on that. So Bob Marley, Beatles, Leonard Skinner. We've sold the Led Zeppelin Blacklight. Let me step around here and get some more of these tubes. I'm about to open, like somebody asked, this big 5-foot tube. Give me 1 second, though. I honestly think I just grabbed a bunch of empty tubes. But there is something in this one. I can see it. Hold on, my hands are really full right now. Yep, there's something in that one. And let me check these other ones. This one, okay, that one's empty. Am I done with 45s? Maybe. That one's empty. This one has something in it. We won. This has something in it. There's something. Do y'all realize how many tubes in this store we have? Where Paul has bought people's collections and he's got posters included or thrown in. and they've been sitting back here on shelves. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay. And sorry, this is a little bit slower segment of the show. I like fast-paced stuff, but it's kind of hard to do all this fast-paced. It's like I don't even know what I have, much less trying to figure out what it is and opening it up and pricing it. I'm going to set the stuff I've gone through there, stuff I hadn't gone through there. There we go. All right, so let's see what these are. First, I'm curious what this is because it looks like an older poster. And this is definitely something that's been hung and displayed at one point. Oh, wow. Eagles Concert Tour 77. This looks like a German Eagles concert poster. It is. This is the Eagles. Fritz Weil, Michael Scheller presents Eagles. It's got a I don't know what you call that, some kind of tag up here at the front on the corner. So we'll have to check on that. Okay, and then this was, that looks original. This is a handbill for Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner and Mistress, and also the Rockets. That looks like a Leonard Skinner handbill. And then this is Forest Vorse National Bloister Cult. Some kind of another foreign Bloister Cult with a Godzilla face on it. Some kind of other Bloister Cult, almost like newspaper, like thin paper. Interesting. All right, let's check on the Eagles, see if we can find this. And then I'm going to look up Leonard Skinner, and then we're going to look this up first. This is the Eagles, and this is May 8, 1977. And it looks like it's German. Let's see what I can find here. Might also have to go to Heritage for some of this. So this is Eagles, 1977 poster. Here's some kind of, there's the mini flyer for it. There's like the handbill. And then, let me see what I have over here. Probably not something that's going to pop up right away, honestly. There's like there's the miniature handbill. Yeah, I see that. Let me jump over here right quick. Um, yeah, this is nothing right away. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing on this Eagles poster that I can find. You know, I have no idea who asked the price on it. The first person was Mary. Um, I think this was like, I think that's like the ticket stub. Um, Eagles sold. I hadn't set a price. I haven't set a price. All I've said is, I don't know, about 10 times. Um, I don't know. Let's see if I can find something similar from 77 at all. A price you can afford. Well, it's either going to be like, I mean, something like this can be. I've seen concert posters from bands like this go from 100 to 5,000. I don't see anything from the Eagles in 1977, like hardly anything. Yeah, now we've gotten into coins. You might have to give me some more time. Usually on stuff like this, I don't price it because I don't know what to price it without really sitting. I mean, I could look. I was telling everybody this last night when some of those Fillmore posters come out. We could spend another 20 minutes trying to find this or find something similar. And I may just have to say that you're first, and I'll have to come back to it until I can find. I don't know if anybody else is simultaneously searching, but there's a little mini flyer, but I'll have to come back. Okay, so I'll say Mary Miles. Whoever's watching, also make me a sticky note. Mary Miles on the Eagles. I'll set it over here on a different shelf and say that's the first one to research tomorrow. Okay. And I'll come back to that. That's a German 77, and it has a ticket stub attached to the poster, which kind of helps it and hurts it probably to some people. I'll put it right over here, okay? Separate from everything else. Okay, now the next thing was this Leonard Skinner handbill, which looked very interesting. And I think this is a handbill. Is what they call these. Or a day bill, maybe. There it is. Leonard Skinner, 1974, Antioch, California. 525, 875. A 5.5 by 8.5 handbill for an appearance by Leonard Skinner with Mistress and the Rockets at the Contra Costa County Fair in Antioch, California, held near San Francisco. The fair continues to be an annual event. The Southern Rock Giants were between their first two LPs, Pronounced and Second Helping, and had such classics, blah, 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 led by Ronnie Van Zant. Now, the question is this the real deal? Here's where one sold a couple years ago for $525, and then here's where one sold for last year, $875. 5.5 by 8.5. Now, how do you really work? Is there any clues? Is there any clues to tell an original? I've never had too many of these. I mean, it looks right. It's definitely on older paper. It doesn't feel new. I mean, when I first looked at it, it just seemed original. That's a heck of a find. I think it is, but I'm going to have to maybe get some further clues on these. Let me go over here. Let's see if there's any. That's a heck of an item. We type in mistress. And let me go over here. Let me go to copy. Let me try over here. There's one sold on eBay. It's almost red ink. The one on eBay is like red. This one here is between like orange and red, and the ones on Heritage are orange, like Tennessee orange almost. This is like between red and orange. Todd, the thing on the Beatles posters, Todd, or the thing on these posters is, I think I said 30 shipped because, Todd, we have to ship these separately in a tube. And at that price, I really need to get 30 because we have to ship this separately in a tube. So I'll have to have 30 on that. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I hope that's what I said. If I said 25, I'll do 25, but I'm pretty sure I said 30. And sorry, I'm just now acknowledging your comment. I'm pretty deep over here trying to figure out this Leonard Skinner. I mean, no one's asked the price, but I think it's you know, legit. I mean, it all came from the same tube of other very legit stuff, including this Blue Oyster Cult, which also feels foreign. I think it is foreign. It says at the top, Forest Verse National, Blue Oyster Cult, Verjag with special laser show. Let me see if I can find one of this. I like this. I love this. It has Godzilla on it. See if I can find out about this. None with the word forest in it. Let me just look up Blue Oyster Cult. See if one's ever come through Heritage right quick. It's a big poster. I don't see one that's ever come through Heritage. I just don't know about that either. Todd, I will say the Beatles. So sell Todd Doris, the anthology poster, for 30. Okay, so we found a couple gems. I don't know, one, the authenticity of Blue Oyster Cult or Leonard Skinner, but I think they're really good items if they check out. And then let me figure out, what tube did I just pull this out of? Because whatever tube those came out of, if it has somebody's name, I can tell you if I know whose collection it came from. Because if it came from certain people's collection, we know it's probably good. I'll have to go through these. Ask, maybe Paul knows too. Because if it came from a couple people that's collected nothing but high-end stuff, it's probably legit. But there's no way to tell. I might have to do this in research. Okay, and then I never did open this up. What is this? This is a movie poster. Blood Fist. That's a movie poster, it looks like. Blood Fist. Okay, so
Did the Blues to Court mention Johnny Cougar as the opener? Yeah, Johnny Cougar. Forest National. I mean, it certainly looks like it. It's on very untypical paper. I mean, it feels like it's foreign. It just feels like concert paper I don't see around here too often. Very thin. So yeah, I think those are pretty cool items there. I'm going to have to do further research. A black frame. I don't have frames, unfortunately, no. For something like this, no. Man, I'm curious on Blue Oyster Cult. So, yeah, if anybody knows or finds anything else about Blue Oyster Cult, Leonard Skinner. I found where Leonard Skinner sold. I just don't know if it's a real one. I mean, something like this could be easily reprinted. I just need to get a hold of somebody who can be like, or, you know, I know the God Heritage pretty well, but I just don't know who else to contact because I haven't dealt with many of those or seen many of those. Okay, let's open this big tube. I have this 5-foot tube here that we didn't open last night, and we've had it sealed in the back for a long time. Who's this from? Ship to. There's no name, just the address. All right, we're about to find out. Let's open this up. Unboxing a tube of, I don't know what's in here. Looks like there's a bunch. All right, there's the first item. There's the second item. There's the third item. That looks like Kiss. I bet this is Kiss stuff, which I'm perfectly okay with. There was 3 posters in here, and is that everything? The tube is empty. All right, so there was 3 posters in here, and this thing here looks like Kiss. We'll do that one last. Everybody's probably like, oh, last. And that one, and let's see what this one is. Whoa, don't fall. Judas Priest. I could tell you in 1 second. Judas Priest. What a poster. Oh my gosh. Screaming for Vengeance. Screaming for Vengeance. 1982. This is like a record store poster. It's huge. I don't know if I can get it open where I can show it to y'all or not. Let me close my laptop so I have more space. I don't know if y'all caught a glimpse of that. Wow, that's really cool. That's a large and in charge Screaming for Vengeance poster. That would be a centerpiece for somebody's music room. 1982. It's at least, do I still have a measuring tape back here? Well, these crates are at least 12 inches. So it's 24. I bet it's 36 inches long. Let me see what I can find out about it. It's 1982. But if I type in Judas Priest 1982 poster, probably a lot's going to come up. And some of these longer ones carry surcharges on shipping. There's a certain cutoff. Let's see. That's a 4x4 tapestry. 4x4 fabric. That's new. So what sold for 230? There's a black light. There's like a die cut thing. A 36 by 36. I bet that's it there. Yep, promo poster. 36 by 36. All right, so this is it right here. It's a I bet that's right. 36 by 36. Yep, that's it. All right, I'll do this for $165 shipped. Or you can watch it sell for $390 on Thursday night metal night. Let me go get a measuring tape. I bet that's 3636. Greg Lapey, 165. Or you can watch it sell for $390 on Thursday night. A measuring tape will probably be in handy anyway for this. Yep. It's definitely a square too, so. All right, so 165 on that if Greg wants it or anybody else, okay? Let's do the next giant one. I'm worried that's going to cost more than just 15 or 20 bucks to ship, though. Oh, wow. Here we go. It's KISS. Let me try to unroll it like this. KISS. What do we have here? KISS Army. No substitutes. $19.99. KISS Army, no substitutes. $19.99. Greg passes. No problem. Thank you for asking. $55 by $40. KISS Army. That's a $19.99 55 by 40. I got to get a shipping quote before we sell some of these because at this size here, I think there's a surcharge on the tube and it can get kind of pricey on the tube. And then I know what this one is. This is a vintage KISS Army poster that's gigantic as well. It's the biggest one in the box. This is a gigantic. KISS. I don't know if it's KISS Army. Maybe just KISS. Yeah, it's KISS Army. I thought so. 1977, a coin. $52 by 48, is that it? Yeah, $52 by 48. One sold $385, one sold $317, one sold $169. Probably depends on condition. Yeah, that's it. That's a big poster. One sold for $130. They're kind of, as usual, all over the place. But that's a 38 by 54 there. That's the biggest poster in the tube. So KISS Army, and then Judas Priest. Big posters. Probably will be sold Thursday night. If nobody wants to, that'll give me enough time to photograph them, get prices, and starting bids, including shipping. And that was what was in the giant tube, which I need to keep, because that was the tube it was in. Because I don't think we have tubes that big. So, and if we sell both, maybe somebody buy both of them. Okay, moving on. Let me go grab some more stuff in tubes. That's very interesting.
Let me walk right back here. I have more. All right. Where's Regina Tabor at? Because I just found an Elvis trash can. Where's Regina Tabor? Because she's local and she can come pick this up. I just found an original vintage Elvis trash can full of Kiss posters. Or full of Kiss posters. A vintage Elvis trash can, 1977, full of posters. And I think they're all Kiss posters. Let's grab one and see. This is actually White Zombie, 1996. White Zombie, Super Sexy Swingin' Sounds. The Astro Creep Remix album. Promo, not for sale. White Zombie. Kind of a risque cover there. Fred posters. No, not much cowboy stuff. No, not much of the cowboy stuff last night. We just had a lot of music related. $19.96 is. I'll do this for $45 shipped. We'll have to ship that rolled in a tube, of course. $45 on that one. Eric Carr, Rockology. Eric Carr, Rockology. Talks of Raven, did I ever answer your question about Soundgarden? The two Soundgarden records in here were Screaming Life and Ultra Mega OK. And those are $33.99 each. Regina, I will say the Elvis trash can. Knowing you're coming to pick it up locally. And without showing it to any other of our Elvis collectors and having an all-out bidding war, I'll go ahead and sell it to you right now for $75. It is from 1977. Talks with Ravens gets the White Zombie poster for $45. That's sold to Talks with Ravens. $45 sold. Man, we got a bunch of Kiss posters. I actually have this tube, which weighs
I was hoping it had a weight on it. This is full of, I think, Kiss posters. I'm not going to go through them all. I've got to get all these things photographed and get them posted where people can just claim them. Because we've got so many Kiss posters. Or I can show them during the sale at night. Yeah, look how many Kiss posters are rolled up in this one tube. That's like poster after poster rolled up. And it says vintage original Kiss promo posters. That could be incredible. Or it could be the most normal of normal. Yeah, I can't unravel all these. Look how many's in here. Yeah, they're all... I can't unravel all these, but those are definitely all Kiss posters. Put those right there. Okay, and then that leaves me... I'm trying to find, honestly, because I don't think, once again, Kiss Army's not watching tonight. If Kiss Army's not watching, I'm going to try to skip over Kiss, because I have so many. Obviously, that whole bundle. There's another one. I need to just put all the Kiss stuff in a crate. That's all Kiss. That's Kiss. Those other ones were Kiss. Can I find something that's not Kiss? Gosh, there's Kiss. Yeah, this is like... This is great. I mean, it's great, but also I'm trying to find something that's not Kiss right now. Let me go get a tub and just put all these that look like Kiss in one tub together. And then we had all those from last night that didn't sell. And I was like, man, where's Kiss Army at? I mean, there's guys that'll buy these and never even unroll them. They just want to have them. They're trying to buy every Kiss poster ever made. Let's see here. Kiss. 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 Those are all Kiss. Let's go through the trash can. I've got to empty it anyway. This is definitely Kiss. Large one here. Kiss. That's a big one. That's almost as tall as those other ones. And the thing about me is I'm kind of seeing what's in here myself. Rob Zombie was mixed in here, so I'm trying to find something not Kiss right now. That's Kiss, yeah. I'd even see a face. I know it's Kiss. Because Regina wants the trash can, so I got to get the Kiss posters out of Regina's trash can. Great buy there. Who is this? Kiss. Who is this? Kiss. Those are sold and sold. Let's see here. That's a cool one. That's a vintage Freeless Comet. Kiss, Eric Carr. A Ludwig drum advertisement poster. That's cool. More Kiss. Let's see here. That's Kiss. Yeah. And Kiss. Where's Stacy Metternich at? Yeah, like we got just a couple Osos watching, just a couple members of Kiss Army tonight. Give me 1 second, Oso. Kiss. I'm going to be saying Kiss tonight in my sleep. Kiss. 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 I gotta, maybe some of these will be signed. You never know. That'd be pretty sweet. And then two more that are definitely Kiss. I won't even show them. And that means Regina gets the Elvis trash can. Thank you, Regina. That is sold to you for $75. Local pickup, too. We don't have to worry about shipping that. Thank you, Regina. That is sold to you. Actually, they've been telling me in the back, why don't you show this to Regina so she'll buy it and we don't have to ship it? Because that would cost, well, I don't even know how we'd box it. We'd have to order a tall rectangular box. Okay, so Oso bundle the 2 Kiss poster and Judas Priest ACH payment. Okay, so you're talking about the Kiss Army, the two Kiss Armies, the two big ones, right? Two Kiss Armies and the Judas Priest. Okay? So, I'm thinking, well, I priced Judas $165. I think the other one should be $375. And then the other one, let me go back to the other one. That was Kiss. I think I had a price. White Zombie, 77 Army. There's Judas Priest. What was another? It was $19.99 Kiss Army, wasn't it? Yeah, it's Kiss Army, $19.99. I saw a price on that one. All right, and that is, I think I saw those like varying. There's one that sold for 40. There's one that sold for 45, and then there's one that sold for 15. So that's kind of all the plays. I'll put that one in at 45. So 165, 375, and 45 is 585. Okay, 585. That's 165. That's prices, top dollar, including what would be shipped for each one. So let me go ahead and back out. I guess the unknown factor is shipping. But if you're paying ACH, I'll ship them for $425. So $425, that's for the two huge Kiss Army posters and Judas Priest. $425 shipped. And this one here, I could see it doing something pretty crazy at the right Thursday night or Kiss night auction. This big one here, the 77 one. And then the big one is, I mean, I don't think I've had that one before. And then, of course, Judas Priest, I've already said, like I told Greg, 165 now, or watch it sell for something crazy on the next big auction when everybody knows that it's being sold. Y'all are at a great advantage. Y'all are seeing stuff that's never been shown before, and I'm going to straight price it. You get 5 or 6 people knowing this stuff's coming up for sale, and they get on saying, I'm not going anywhere until Chad sells me that poster. All of a sudden, Judas Priest is at an air horn, and it could happen very easily. So he said sold and sold and sold, and these are sold. Let's put all these together. So whoever's watching, this is Giant Kiss Army poster, the Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance, and the other Judas, or the other Kiss Army. So Kiss, and Judas Priest, all three sold to Oso Adventure, and that's $425. And I'm going to go ahead and put that tube with it, so that tube doesn't get misplaced, because we're going to need that tube. I'm glad I opened that tube. I guess thanks to Craig for reminding me about it. It was actually propped up against this table all night. And now we've sold the contents for $425. Thank you, Oso Adventure. Fantastic pickup there. Also, Talks with Ravens wants both Soundgardens. Great decision. Soundgarden. That's so to Talks of Ravens and Talks of Ravens, who also got the White Zombie poster. Thank you and thank you. Let's keep showing posters. Let me try to get all the Kiss stuff back together, though. There's Kiss. And then I had the Kiss stuff from last night, too. I'm still finding Kiss posters. And then I got this huge bundle of Kiss posters. Oh, my gosh. No telling what's in those. So these will be shown either at a later date, or we'll, eventually one night just show them all here. What was this one? Here's a cool one. This is the Who. This is the Who. Schlitz Beer. The Who 1982 tour. Schlitz Beer. 1982, The Who. That's pretty cool. $35 shipped. $35 shipped. Schlitz Beer. Let's go grab some more around the corner here. Who knows? My last trip, I found a trash can full of Kiss posters. Let me walk back to our back room again. I'm telling y'all, it's an endless pit. a tube with unknown contents, those, and this. That's all I could grab without dropping anything. I kind of peeked at this, but I couldn't get to the bottom. It looked like, yeah, it looks like the Orlando Magic. That's the Shaq era, too. 1992 Orlando All-Star Weekend. It's actually a poster for the All-Star game. And we've got 3 of them. So anybody into some basketball posters, there's All-Star Weekend. All right, let's see what's in here. I've never opened this in my life. I think it's been laying up there on that top shelf for like a year and a half. Let's see what's in here. It's empty now. Were they signed? I don't think so. Let me look again. No, that's just, it looks like maybe we're the artist on part of the graphic. Was he signed? I think that was just, I think y'all saw that. That looks like maybe the artist name or something. Yeah. Too bad it's not signed by Shaquille or 92, I guess. Wait a minute. No, was he 92? Well, I guess it has to. It's the Magic. Or Jordan. Or anybody else playing in that era. Any Hall of Famers. Kobe. Now, Kobe wasn't a rookie till 98, though. Yeah, that's before Kobe. Okay. What in the world is this? Friday the 13th, 40th anniversary. Friday the 13th, 40th anniversary. Friday the 13th, the collection. And another Friday the 13th. No, this is, oh, that's the reflection of it. Okay. Friday the 13th. This says 40th anniversary, which is 1980. No, that's the original. So that means this is from 2020. And then this is Friday 13th collection. All right. Let's jump over here. It looks like they were sold together before Shaq. Yeah, because the Magic, I just watched that documentary on Netflix. Orlando formed that team, and then he came on pretty much right after that, I thought. Here's where somebody sold these together. Friday the 13th, lithograph poster set, Screen Factory. I bet these were sold together, Brandon. That's where they sold for $75 plus shipping. There's where that one sold for $45 plus $24 shipping because it's in the UK. But it looks like they sold together. So those, here's where a set sold for $75 plus shipping, which was $90. If you want them, I'll do it. I'll do them for $75 shipped. That's both of them shipped. And here's where they sold for $75 plus shipping. And that's, it looks like these two were probably intended to stay together. Or were sold together originally. Okay, now this next one is another one. This is a reprint of an original. I can tell you from how blurry it is. This is a reprint of an original, part 2. Now this looks interesting because I can tell you right now this is an original poster. What could it be? Wow, it's the original half sheet for Friday the 13th. Whoa. Okay, now we're into something swell here. Wow. All right, so the half sheet, Friday the 13th. All right, there's where a rolled near mint one sold for $812. There's where a rolled very fine plus sold for $588. And that goes back to 2021. And then one sold for $780. That was in fine. So $780, $588, and then $812. That was near mint, and that one sold September of last year. Before that, it was 3 years before one came through Heritage. And yeah, and then it goes back over a decade ago. So those are irrelevant prices. That's before these things really got expensive. Let me type in half and see if there's... Yeah, this is a good one. None sold on eBay. There's one active for $899, and that's it. Now, this one does have a little bit of damage to it. As you can see, there is some water damage, and you can see it sort of up here on the front. The actual poster presents very well, but this does have some water damage. It has got a little damp. So it's not near mint. I don't think you could even grade very fine. Maybe fine plus, but for a dark poster, luckily it was rolled. But yeah, this is a tough one. So right now, the last one sold back in September. There's only one for sale on eBay. Let's see what that looks like for $900. And then let me check eBay sold going back 3 years. There's none sold in the last 45 days. Let me go back 3 years. And I don't see one in 3 years on eBay. Yeah. One has not sold on eBay in 3 years. And we're talking about the half sheet here, which is a really cool, unique size. So what condition were those in that sold in 2021? Let's do okay, one sold fine, so that's less than very fine. It sold for $780. Overall good appearance, may have slight edge wear, mild creases, noticeable scuffs. So this would be a little bit less than that, but man, I don't know. That's hard to assign a price to. Yeah, this is a tough one. So you're talking, yeah, we're talking original, one of the king of slasher films here, an original poster. This is 100% legit too. I know from handing all of Fred's stuff. This one here is a reprint for sure. This is on the right paper. This is a reprint. Honestly, not a very well made one either, but you know, to hang in a movie room, a lot better than spending huge money, but not a very well made reprint. If I was going to price this based on the condition, I would say I would ask $725 for it. $725 on this one. And last one with a hammer drop to it was $812, and it was nice. So $725 shipped or best offer. That's my starting price. I think that wouldn't be too bad if somebody wanted to go ahead and secure it. But Brandon, and also I still got these other two for $75. That might be more up your alley. $75 and $725. That was a good cube. Let me go back to where those came. I need to go back to that shelf. Holy moly, I don't know where those came from. I wish I knew. I'm telling y'all, there's no telling what's in this store. It is a fun adventure every night for me. I love doing this probably more than anything. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Okay, let me take these off the table. I'm going to set this one over here. I have a feeling that's going to be sold before the end of the week. When word gets out, I've got that. And then we've got these and these. Let's continue the treasure hunt, okay? If anybody, and then Brandon or anybody else, I'll throw in that reprint for $75 as well. That way we can put them all in the, I'll just give you that one. So if you want these other Friday the 13th, all three of those for $75, okay? Was there more? Oh, yeah, there's more over here. Hold on a second. There's more. There's the Who. I've already shown that. Let me take the reprints or the anniversary ones off the table. And let's see what this stuff is. Boy, this is very thick paper. It's shiny. More air horns, I know. Wow. Never seen this before. Barry Levine Gallery. From the Barry Levine or Levine. Isn't that on Seinfeld? Is it Levine or Levine? Some kind of foil, like superfractor looking Kiss poster. 1997. There's one. Mylar top, 250. That's active. That doesn't mean a thing. Active doesn't mean a thing. Because I could list it for $10,000. That doesn't mean it's worth $10,000. There's one active for $250. There's where one sold. There's where one sold. All right, this one sold $152 plus ship, maybe free ship. There's where one sold. Yeah. So this one I'll do, we'll say 145 shipped. It has a couple indentions right there. And a couple indentions right there. Really cool poster though. It reminds me of like those 90s refractor cards. You know, it has that kind of look to it. So Chris, I'm going to say 145 shipped. And I hope I can get this thing back. It's got just those couple dings on it. And hopefully they can roll that tight enough to get it into a tube. It's such a thick. Well, I guess we had it wasn't a big tube. Yeah, it was in this tube. It was in this tube with the other stuff, I guess. So we do have a tube thick enough for it. It's like a wide tube for like thicker type materials. So, and it was wrapped up in this paper. If not, I'll put it with the entire crate of the other 100 Kiss posters we have found tonight. Let's go get some more. I thought I was done there, but there's that. Thank on it. There's no, this isn't a high pressure situation by no means. So do all the thanking you need. Let me go back over here. right, that's what I found. That was next on the shelf. Let me lay them over here where I can kind of get to them. And then let's open them up and see what they are. Aha. This is from Fred. We have that knife set. Those are those cowboy knives. Riders of the Silver Screen, Camulus brings them back. We actually have that set up front. That's those cowboy 90s era kind of novelty knives they reissued. Aha. I remember these. I've had these for a long time. These are vintage, original Beatles discography record store posters from Capitol and Apple. They need to be flattened. They've almost got, if they're flattened and framed, they'll look pretty dang cool. They've been folded right now, but you see if I stretch it out, it's really cool. It's got the Beatles discography. And these have got to be through, 1975. February of 75. Capitol and Apple. And I've got two of them. They look pretty wrinkled, but they can be better presented. They have a stain back here on the back. They got kind of dirty. I've had these. I rescued these from our flood. So I've had these for about 6 years. I remember these. I just bought, when our store got flooded, I had just bought a Beatles collection, and I lost about half of it in the flood. And these I was able to salvage. They really didn't get wet. They just got kind of muddy on the back. We had muddy water in the store. It was terrible. But $35 shipped on these. $35 shipped on these. Pretty cool Beatles item. Where's Todd Doris at? $35 on those. It has, George Harrison's discography, John Lennon's discography through that era, Ringo, Paul McCartney here, and then, of course, all the Beatles albums that had been released, all of them, I guess, at that point, through the Red and Blue albums. So, $35, February 1975. I've got two of them. Dale possibly interested in one of those. And the next thing I have here is Schlitz. Turn to Schlitz. Turn to Schlitz. So another Schlitz poster. Dale says he will pick his up. So sell Dale one for $20, pick up, and sell Todd Doris the other. That'll work out good. We can put Todd in the tube with the anthology, and Dale will pick up the other. Let's try to roll, whoever tags these, we might can roll these up and get them better conditioned already. I'll let y'all do that. I'm basically talking to, I guess, Melanie or G in the future. I'll let y'all figure that out because I don't even know how to fold it back up right now. And right now they're triangle. Right now they're in a triangle, but they'll be able to work that out. There's one for Dale, and there's one for Todd Doris. All right. And then, Paul, you were next. And if I find another one, I'll let you know because I'm about to keep going through this little pile here. What was this? Tyson Chicken Quick. The quickest chicken in town. Excuse me. Tyson Chicken. Okay? Circus. Definitely not a real old one, but a circus poster. Next. Oh, that's that same knife poster. Next. Wow, that's pretty cool. The Who. Wow. I got a bunch of them. The Who. They're kind of rounded at the top. The Who. I've got one of them. I got two of them. The Who. I've got 1, 2. Is that what all these are? I got 3 of them, 4 of them. They're definitely vintage. Definitely Keith Moon era. There's just no year on them. And I even have one more that has a rip. All right, there's a bunch of cool vintage Who posters. Next, what time is it? We got about a half hour left. Let's try to keep going through stuff. Let me go over here to this other side. I know that I have certain things I've mentioned, like certain bands, okay? And I'm trying my best to find those. I do have a bunch of stuff over here that's already framed that I know I can get to. I'm trying to go through all the road stuff, though, first. Well, here's one more I forgot about. I was about to walk away. This looks like Lord of the Rings. What is this? Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Gollum, 1988. Definitely Lord of the Rings. Okay. There's that. And what's next? What did Chris say on the Kiss poster? He said he was looking it up. Okay. Let's jump back over here and see what I got. All right. Move this stuff out of the way. So that's Kiss Kiss. I need another crate just to put stuff we've gone through. Have I gone through this? Yeah, that was the Friday the 13th stuff. Okay. Yeah, what am I going to do with this stuff? Let me just put it all together and then I'll sort it. There's going to be a couple piles. It's going to be one pile of stuff to photograph and or advertise for an upcoming auction. There's going to be some stuff that I sticker and just put out in our store for sale because I don't think they're hardly worth the value of trying to deal with shipping them. And then we're going to have some stuff that needs further research, like Leonard Skinner. And there's another Kiss poster. And there's that. And what was this one here? This one was, yeah, just some movie poster. And that is that. So this was Eric Carr, right? Yeah. All right. So this is stuff that I'm probably just going to put out in the store for sale. And I got a Kiss pile going. I got a higher end / research pile going, which is Friday the 13th. Blois de Cole, and Leonard Skinnard. I'm surprised no one bought the other Skinnard poster from '77. I think I priced it really cheap. These may be from Big Bob's collection here. This very well could be stuff from Big Bob's. So this could be some pretty cool stuff. That's a recent collection. That says Les Dudek, Spiral Blacklight, Southern Railway, Blues Brothers, Almond with Dudek, and The Door Spiral Blacklight. Now that sounds interesting. Or Doors Spiral Blacklight. Roger Waters. Amused to Death. Huh. Oh, that's a record flat. That's a record flat that's just been rolled up. Roger Waters. That's a record flat. Nothing too special about that. Not what it said it was. I'm curious what Almonds with Dudek is. It's not really with Dubdek. D-U-B-E-K. Here we go. Almond with Dudek. I guess that's him right there, right? Les Dudek. Roll number 6, 1973. That's a pretty cool vintage poster of the Allman Brothers. 1973 Allman Brothers. I'm not going to worry about opening these other ones right now. Blues, unless somebody wants to possibly see them. Blues Brothers, Southern Railway. I'm going to just wait on that one. Let's do that. And then there's Roger Waters' record flat. I wish it was still flat. It'd be easier to ship and I could just price it to somebody right quick. Let me toss all those. I don't know what to do with this tube. We really can't reuse it. Just put it down in there. Okay, and there's a bunch in here though. This is a whole box. This looks like Big Bob's collection. Rare Celebration of Life concert. Okay. Thank you, Robert, for letting me know the feed's working. I was wondering if everybody's fell asleep on me. Celebration of Life, Allman Brothers, Amboy Dukes, B.B. King, Boz Scaggs. Huh. That's interesting. What does this one say? Ah, I like those words. Zepp 74. Zepp 74. Those are music to my ears. Is it actually Led Zeppelin? Ah. Wow. 1974. Sweet. Super Bowl. Dylan at Budokan. Pete Rose. All right, let me put all these right here. Kiss Full 100 frame cost me the thing is, I've got so many Kiss stuff to sell already. I was looking at what others sold for here. Hello, Kenny. Just let me know. Totally up to you, yes or no. Sold at $125, and I'll do it, Chris. That'll help me out with shipping because it's a bigger, thicker, heavy tube and poster. But I'll do it for $125 ship. I'd rather sell it to you right now because it looks like we're going to have a ton more come up in the recent future. What's up for grabs? A lot. We're going through a lot of posters. There's about 20 minutes left in tonight's auction. My laptop's about to go dead. Let me just go ahead and close it. There's about 20 minutes left in tonight's auction, and we're going through posters. Kenny, we have found a incredible Kiss collection. Is it snowing outside? Sorry, I got distracted. Tanner texted me. He's like, dude, have you looked outside? Let me step up front. It must be snowing pretty hard. Yeah, my vehicle's covered in snow. Let me grab another crate of posters over here. All right, here, I think I found some actual movie posters. Check these out. These are original from Fred collection. Batman Forever. Batman Forever. Those are original movie posters. It looks like there's some fraying on the edges on a few of them. Some are better than others. I've got 3 of them. $35. They have some fraying, but if you put them in a frame, if you frame them, this will probably be knocked off. Okay? $35. And right here's what the edges look like. Those are original Batman Forever movie posters from Fred Goodwin's collection. Let's sell everybody one right now. It's snowing hard here. Where is everybody at? Arnold. And then, okay, the question was the Kiss poster, the foil poster, estimate the size. And then the other question was, what was Pete Rose? And then, all right, let me go back to some of that. Here's the poster up for consideration. $125. It's this foil Kiss poster. I'll try to get you a size on it. I brought a measuring tape up. Well, these crates, you see how large these crates are. They're about a foot long. And so this is like, it's at least 24. It's longer than 24, and it's at least 24 tall, at least. Wait a minute. No, it's like 18, maybe. See if I can get my measuring tape out to get a better. kind of hard. This thing's so I can't do it with one hand. I'm going to end up creasing it or damaging it. It's kind of hard to unroll with just one hand. Completely flat, it covers 2.5 record crates, which tells me it's 30 inches approximately wide. Barry Levine. It's 18 by 24. Okay, that's about right. Okay, so yeah, that was to him for $125 if anybody wants it. I originally priced it $145 shipped. He says he's all in at $100. If I don't sell it anytime soon, I'll reconsider it to you, okay? Especially if you buy another poster and we can put it in with something else, that'll be fantastic. Oso said he will take the best Batman I've got. Does anybody else want one for $35? Let's see. Oso, that's going to be probably the one on top here. Yeah. Let's sell this to Oso for $35. Anybody else want a Batman? They just completely rolled off the table, but they're okay. I've got a bunch more of those. Also, we had a question about the Pete Rose. Let's open it up. It's snowing. It's snowing. Great. It looked like it was raining when I went up there, though. I mean, my Tahoe is covered in snow, but it looked like raining also. Classic. Classic. Sports Illustrated. And then Kenny and Chris and we sold Oso a Kiss Army. We had the big Kiss Army poster. We sold one of those earlier. We sold a 1999 Kiss Army, a 1977 Kiss Army, and then we sold an original Judas Priest deal. What happened to that crate I just brought up here? Okay, I got all kinds of movie posters over here, it looks like, plus some stuff. Yeah, here's some stuff they got just like oddly mistagged or I messed up when I was selling them. And this stuff's from a long time ago. Check this out, though. This is an original Willie Nelson concert poster. Willie Nelson at the Palladium. And I sold it for $95. And I think I accidentally double tagged some people. I think I had 2 or 3 of them. So this is an actual Willie Nelson concert poster, $95. Willie, the Palladium, December 11th and 12th. And that's $95. That's an actual original Willie there. Do you have the Myers new album or Co Wetzel? The new Whiskey Myers. Now, Whiskey hadn't had an album out in a while, I don't think. Co Wetzel I can check on. Rose Price, I'll do that for $30 shipped. $30 shipped on that one. Oso said he will take the foil Kiss poster. So I'm going to sell that to him then. Let me grab a crate to start putting all the sold stuff into. I've done everything I can over here. Finding some cool stuff tonight for sure. An original Friday the 13th movie poster. Wow. An original Friday the 13th poster showed up. I'm telling y'all, you never know. I'm going to try to run through all these movie posters right quick. First, I got to get some space. Let me put everything in here that is sold. And I'm going to put this big tube in this with the thick one too. Okay, so whoever's watching, I'm going to put this gigantic empty tube, and let's go ahead and probably roll his stuff together, key them in, and make sure all that stays together. And then also here's his gigantic foil poster. And then here is the Pete Rose poster. So Pete Rose sold a jersey for $30. Foil sold for $125. Brandon Lack's going to go ahead and buy that Friday the 13th. Right, Brandon? And then let's put the tube in here for the foil. I think it will fit in this tube. We need to go ahead and get it in a tube, though, because it's pretty delicate with that foiling on it. I love foiled poster. I regret selling some of those tool posters we had. There's Willie for $95. I think that's a good one. I'm going to put that in my good to photograph auction pile. And then I've sold a bunch of these. Robin Hood, Kevin Costner. That's an original poster. $35 for Robin Hood. Friday the 13th is $725. That's what we decided on, $725. What did I do with all those Batmans? Oh, they're down in here, aren't they? Because I just found another one that was separate. If you want to see it, let me know. There's Batmans. Where should I do with these? Okay, I'm going to put this stuff right here. All right, there we go. There's those. Let's do a speed run here, okay? Speed run. Robin Hood, $35. We have, what is this one? I got a bunch of them. It is Crossroads. And Britney Spears, Crossroads. A movie she was in. Britney Spears, $35 shipped. $35 shipped. Kevin Costner, Robin Hood, $35 shipped. Britney Spears, $35 shipped. Speed run. I think this is stuff that I've shown before. Cool. Rodney Dangerfield, Ladybugs. Rodney Dangerfield movie poster, original. $35 shipped. Rodney Dangerfield, Ladybugs. $35 shipped, original movie poster. Next is a better Batman. Yeah, a little bit better Batman there. Also, I'm going to do you a favor for being such a great customer. I'm going to swap this out and give you a better one, okay? And I have, I think, another better one over here as well, because he's the only one that's been interested so far tonight. So let's give him a better Batman for the same price, since he's already bought several high-end posters from us. That's a free upgrade for Oso. If anybody wants the better one I gave him out of those whole batch, let me know. Next poster is going up right now. It is the Beach Boys. Jeep Comanche presents the Beach Boys live in concert. Comanche. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. It's a Jeep poster and a Beach Boys poster. Okay, I thought I had more movie posters, so I'm not going to show any more of these because I don't know prices on those. Kenny, do you want the better one I gave him? Kenny Begley, do you want the better one I gave him? The first one I gave him? Let me go see if I can find more movie posters. I know movie poster prices. Some of these concert posters I don't know as well. And some of this stuff right here actually got mistagged. Yeah. Let me go through some of these. All right. Okay. This is $25. Pink Cadillac. Clint Eastwood. $25. Clint Eastwood. I think I just said 25 and I meant 35. Hopefully somebody buys it that's already bought a poster, because I messed up if I said 25. I meant to say 35 shipped, like I have been on all the other ones. So let's give Kenny the other Batman. So make sure Kenny gets this one. Actually, this one here is not that bad, but Kenny's going to get this one that has just a tad bit more fraying on the edge. They're both really nice, but let's put that one back in there. for Oso. Okay, and then we need, so that one's really nice. And then I'm going to give Kenny the first one I gave him, which is still a really nice poster. Just a little bit of fraying on the edge here. Okay. That's so to Kenny. So Clint Eastwood movie poster there. Pink Cadillac. $35 shipped. Hope that's okay. Unless if you've already bought a poster that's going in a tube, let me know, and we'll add it in there with it. Let's see. Juice, Tupac Shakur, $35 on that. Juice, original movie poster shipped. Tupac, $35 on that. This one's a little smaller, so I will do this for $25 shipped. This is the Muppets Christmas. The Muppets Christmas Carol, $25. That is a little bit smaller one. $25 on that. Still got plenty of Batmans if anybody does decide you want one of those. Juice, $35. Pink Cadillac, $35. Muppets Christmas, $25. I got posters falling over. Please stand up, posters. Will the real posters please stand up? The Princess and the Goblin. The Princess and the Goblin. Oh yeah, we sold a bunch of these, and I think we have more. This is somebody didn't pay for this one. Because we sold a bunch that night, and a ton of people were claiming them. A ton of people were claiming them. And this is somebody that didn't pay for one. This is $35 for King Kong. That's the back. This is double-sided. There's the front side. It's an advance, which means December 14th, meaning like coming soon. $35 on King Kong. Muppets 20, I have Green Day. Sure thing. So Muppets sold for $20 to Robert W. That's sold to Robert W. for $20. Thank you, Robert. Sure thing. Y'all remind me if you've already bought one rolled poster, I'll give you a better deal, okay? And so if you can go ahead and break the ice on buying one, that's why I'm trying to do all these this week, because it's such a logistical and cost thing to start adding additional posters, okay? That's why I'm going to try to show everything I can find rolled this week. We can keep showing them additional, almost, every one you buy, it'll be a lot cheaper. And we have a ton of killer ones and frames. A ton of killer ones and frames that we're going to have to take out and shipped rolled. And I got to show those starting tomorrow. Here's some that didn't get paid for. These were, yeah, the show, by the way, the show's coming to a close. One, I need to go to Walgreens and buy some food. Because it's snowing, and I'm getting text messages like, Chad, you need to leave. There's a Jack Nicholson movie poster, 2 Jakes, $35 on that. Here is a Dick Tracy poster, very cool, $35 on that Dick Tracy, and $35 on this Dick Tracy. These Dick Tracys are really cool. $35 each on Dick Tracy. Dick Tracy, I got this big one. That's actually the back side of it. These are like promo advertising. That one says I'm on my way. $35 shipped on that one. And then this one here I just showed, also $35. That's like a little mini one there. Okay. He wants the big one. Sell this to Brandon Lack. Thank you, Brandon. That's sold to you for $35. Or maybe you were just saying you want the big one. It is 35. Either one of them's 35. I mean, I think the roads are fine. They salted them and everything, but 50 for both. 35, 35, 70. Let's do 55. I like those fives on the end. 55 for both. 55 for both there. And now that you've broke the ice on some road ones, you can get those other Friday the 13th even cheaper now. Those are sold to you for 55. Thank you. I've put, whoever tags this, I've went ahead and put them both. We need to re-roll them. They will re-roll all these. They tape them up. They put painter's tape on them. We have definitely learned over the last couple of years how to handle posters, and they go ahead and package all these things and organize them. They know what they're doing, believe me. Just be careful when you take these pieces of tape off. They put painter's tape on them and they'll peel right off because they won't be on there too long and they'll pop right off. But we're going to be doing this again tomorrow. We didn't really go through hardly any Fred stuff. I was trying to knock out the first wave of road posters. Now, here's an alternate King Kong killer design on this one. There's another King Kong, also $35. So I got two different ones. Boy, we sold a bunch of those when I originally found those. Oh, there's some more tape on this. Let me fix that. Facebook's down. Yeah. I'm about to wrap it up anyway. I am so hungry. And we've went very hard these first couple nights of the week. I got to go home and get some quality sleep in the snow. Get some good food. And I probably need to come back here tomorrow during the day and go ahead and get ready for tonight's sale. Literally tonight's sale. So, yeah, we have found a couple really old posters that need some restoration. I don't know what some people's done to them that I've sold them to. You know, we have a lot of customers. I mean, man, how many posters? Well, I do know how many posters we sold last week or last year. But some of them were pretty rough, and I think people have reboarded them and bagged them and whatever other things they do to them. Does anybody else want to make an offer on anything you've seen? I'm taking a drink of water right quick. Welcome everybody, and good night. It's been a great night. But what I was saying is, if you want to make an auction, if you want to make an offer on something, just let me know. Or if you think about something overnight and you're like, dang, I should have bought that original Friday the 13th poster. Or, man, I should have went ahead and grabbed both of those King Kongs for $55. Then just let me know. I'm in the mood to sell posters, okay? Especially road ones. Road ones for me, you know, they require kind of additional labor cost and shipping. And when we buy them, I'm like, great. But also I'm like, well, let's try to get some of these sold. Yeah, I'm about to go up front and look at the weather. I think I hear like snow trucks driving by. I think that's the only body on the roads right now. So, luckily, I got food, I think, but I'm gonna stop by Walgreens and go ahead and buy a few other things just in case. Um, you know, I had to. I rely on DoorDash a lot because I don't order or I don't cook a lot, and I live alone, and they usually don't deliver when it's like this. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy some food for tomorrow. Bill Graham. I'm gonna try to show those one night, Chuck, or just have them up for auction. One of the two. If I can go ahead and get prices, I'll price them. But yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Thanks everybody. At this point, I'm just rambling. If you want to say good night, now's the time to do it. I'll say good night back. And we've still got a lot of ground to cover. We've only went through one tub. How many did I count last night? We had 32 tubs to go through. That's a lot. And we didn't even finish the other one tonight, which was all full of Fred Goodwin Bond stuff. We somehow got into going through posters, which is great because we sold quite a bit and a lot of good ones. So thank you. Pre-order Nectar. Yes, I will get that posted then. Nectar. I'll definitely post that then. Nectar. We'll get Nectar posted. Nectar. I'll definitely get that. Yeah, great stuff there. Most of their stuff's been out of print. So I'll get that up for sure. I scheduled a couple today. They've done pretty good. And yeah, let's just keep rolling. Thanks, everybody. Good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5, and I'll try to be here at 5. If not, 5:15 or 5:30. I think y'all know the drill by now.